of expected Spotify to do that at some point. I guess today was the day. Hello everyone, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in. I really don't know why Spotify keeps resetting every time. The volume anyway. But hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. Yeah, Friday. But hi Luca, hi Strainer, hi Eric, hi Lacebot, hi Val, hi Timbit, lick. Did I say hi Val? I think I did, but hi Val again. Hi V, hi Seribot, hi Witty, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it, and hi Ash, welcome in everyone, and hi Badakuba! Woohoo! You're so close? That's what he said. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, you get to? Yes, because I forgot. But yeah, hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. It's the end of the week. Work week. Weekday? It's the weekend! Anyway, yeah. So for people that doesn't have work or works only on the weekdays, then yay us. Your throat? How are you feeling, B? I hope you're feeling better with the meds that you got. Does Phoenix question of the day? You get one item from any game IRL. What is it? Does Phoenix Down work way after somebody's dead? No, Phoenix Down only works on fainted. It's like Pokemon, you know, in Pokemon when they die, quote unquote, they don't die, they just faint. That's pretty much Phoenix Down, what Phoenix Down does. Like, wakes fainted people up. That's why a Phoenix Down will not work on Aerith, for example, on Final Fantasy VII. And that's why, and on Final Fantasy V, like, the party, when we played Final Fantasy V a while ago, the party, like, Bards and Lena and Faris, they did try using healing items and a Phoenix Down, specifically a Phoenix Down on Galuf, when he got murdered, but it didn't work either. Because, yeah, that's not how Phoenix Down works. Sadly, but yeah, it's not how it works. If you could have one item from a video game, you will want Ivy Valentine's whip sword from Soul Calibur. A whip sword? Wowzers. I will... what will be good? What item will be good? Damn, I know, but I'm pretty sure in several games there is like a time machine or something. Probably. Hey, we have in 100 lines the timeline jumper thingy. So, surely another video game has a time machine. So, kind of works. Maybe. There's the Ocarina from Link that on Majora's Mask that make him go back in time. What you could discipline your enemies and force them into submission? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do that already without a whip sword. Like if you just train yourself in his strength or something, like you can end up like being on like Emma Frost and rivals and just like grab them from the neck and just like choke them and then just like throw them onto the ground and just step on them. See? Because you can technically say Homura's time traveling shield since it had a PSP game. That's fair. That is fair. Thanks Monokuma for the recap, I appreciate it. I'm saving it. I don't know why are you not working. We might just be able to finish the route today. I was actually wondering that. I was like, since we're on day 78, I was like, I know I say like a lot, by the way. I am conscious, I say like a lot. but I can't help it. Like, I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, I was wondering that. Like, see, I keep doing it. Uh, like, stop it. Damn it. Will we able to be finished it today? That's what I was asking to myself too. When after I started click start stream, I was wondering. It's so hard not saying like, if we will be able to finish it, and if we do, like, will we do other branches of the same route? Because I don't know if they're like. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore the amount of likes I say. You know, we should have that command, like, damn it, that every time I say like, you can type like exclamation point like in chat and then just see how many times I say it. I don't know. Will be funny. Thanks for the help. If anything, we may be able to finish the route early today. If we do finish, I recommend just getting on the other branches on this route out of the way. That's what I was wondering, like, if we should, like, jump to, like, that's 3 likes in less than 10 seconds. To the one that brings us to the mystery route fake happy ending. Yeah, that one. But I don't know. And if for some reason still have time afterwards, maybe, you know, sacrifice Takemaru. Why do you want to sacrifice Takemaru? But no, definitely not that one. ¿Qué pasó, Sensita? Ban Monokuma. No, why are you gonna ban Monokuma? Oh. I guess I should announce it, shouldn't I? Sacrifice Takemaru bringing us to the best route ever. Nah, you probably is gonna bring us to like some business related something. I refuse. I forgot. I mean, I wasn't gonna announce it on Discord. Announce it finally. I have no idea what are you referring to with that finally. But no, I guess I should probably, don't I? Because it's gonna happen, it's not gonna happen tomorrow, but it's gonna happen next Saturday next week. Yes. Can I do it? It's because I can't. I was like, how can I do this? Because if I try to add anything or move anything on OBS, it's probably gonna crash because the OBS hates when I added stuff while I'm streaming. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make is that starting on Saturday, August 9, if you thought that 100 lines was gonna be over after the steady fundamental route, it's not. Starting on Saturday, August 9, meaning Saturday next week, I'm gonna have a collab with Jude. You know, he's rated me quite a couple of times. That he has also been playing 100 lines. The Judicator, we're gonna have a collab on 100 lines. We're gonna go to one of the routes, one of the routes that neither of us have done, so it will be a new thing for both of us. And because he also does voices for the characters, so we're gonna split the characters, and he cosplays Eito, and he's an IRL streamer, so he cosplays Eito, and well, even though I'm a VTuber, you know I cosplay Takumi, so makes sense, right? Right? Luca mentioned that I'd be collab with them. Yeah, yes. So you know what route we'll be doing, or still up in the air? No, we actually know. We're gonna be doing the route that is called Coming of Age. We're gonna be doing that route. What is it about? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Um, I'm pretty sure that I probably already started like at least a couple of days of that, of the route that branches to that one, but pretty sure like I don't know much about it. That was your first route? Nice. And yeah, I'm like I don't know what the route is gonna be about or anything. So other than, whatever study fundamental spoiled, which I don't remember anymore. You got a head start since you went to coming of age in study fundamental. Yes, that's why I was like, I know you tried to spoil those, but I forgot already. Just remember you need to do high damage event in magic, etc. But you're lazy. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not as bad as doing this Genshin Summer event. That one is a lot of things. Pretty sure the only spoiler I got is that Rumi is gone. Yes, and I'm pretty sure that's what I was saying, that I already did a couple of days of the route that branches into that one. So it's not really a spoiler because kind of we already knew what happened when Darumi died off screen. And yeah. That she's gone for a lot of routes, so it's not really a spoiler. Yeah. That's one like we knew. You're tempted to resend Genshin just to the event for Vanilla. It's so cute. I actually started doing it yesterday, and it's Benedict's so adorable. Like, he's so cute and needs to be so protected. He's such a pure-hearted kid. This game can't be helped to be spoiled because of the different timelines. That is true. But you know what's the cool thing? That Jude made a video. I have not posted it because I have to edit it a little bit to make my own version of it. And so I can also post it and make it an announcement and stuff. But he made a video, and that's why I was like wondering how can I show it, because it's so fun. It's so cool, I guess. Let's see. Yes, ignore my movement. It's good to finally see him again. I agree. And he is so adorable, and his new outfit, even though it hides a lot of the skin, because why not? It's an playable Natlan character. So of course they had to hide the skin from the OG thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Then he looks so cute, and the new hairstyle that he has. I love his new hairstyle. I forgot the TikTok name. Let me see. I'm trying, okay? I knew I wasn't right. I mean, I was right. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this thing to work. Or not. It just disappeared. Where did the thing go? Okay. Do I have to put the... Is it because I didn't put an at? I forgot if I had to put the at. I do. Okay. Let me pause this thing. And... Oh, come on. You're gonna see me fail the puzzles. I didn't fail the puzzle. Okay. But look at this. Look at that! Isn't that hilarious? Now I change it. Look at that. Look at that. Anyway. He's taking the wheel. Yes, he is with his Eito cosplay, and I'm just like a passenger in there. So it's pretty cool. He did a great job, and since we were riding on Tsubasa's car, that's why Tsubasa was there, just like on the back seat. Let me jam to the song. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I'll make the announcement when I do the video. Well, like edit the video. So yeah, but now you know. Now you know. Oh, come on! Don't make me fake, you mouse. I can hear you. The fact that Natlan men used to hide from the sun type of outfits while women are dressed in the most burn me up fire daddy type of outfits. But that's not true because the NPC guys are either shirtless or just wearing a really short vest, like, the one I'm wearing. Or stuff, but the playable ones have to be like completely covered up. So yeah. And the emotion that surrounded me. But anyway, yeah, that's what I want to say. And we're gonna be doing it, well, you know that our route in 100 lines takes a while. So we're probably gonna, since he only streams 100 lines on Saturdays, we're probably gonna be doing it for a couple of Saturdays until we're done with the route. I can hear you. Yeah, you're only talking about the playables. I know, every single playable male has to be covered up. What can we do? Even the new ones. Barca and the purple guy also like full covered up. So also I think the purple guy will come out on 6.0. He'll be the first one, according to something I saw on Twitter today. So yeah. And then I found that ripple of emotion has surrounded me. Yes, Flint. I don't know why. I don't never remember his name. It's just like Flintstones, but without the stones. I mean, without the tones. His animations are already out. Yeah, I saw. I know, but the funny thing is he's the least hyped of the guys I am about. So I'm like, do I really care about an electro on field PS when I have Sino? Do you immediately think Flint, since he's fired up with his purple flames? That makes sense. I just went for the Flintstones route instead, but I always forget. Also, I saw that Flint is actually not his first name, it's his last name. Question mark. And he's somehow electro. It makes sense, right? Purple flames equals electric damage. Just because purple. I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop stalling. Because so we can finish this route. Yeah, I keep losing my words. Because they wanted an excuse to make an inefficient cell better like a mill and fail once more. I mean, it is true that Emil was pretty much skipped, but she's a good character. Like, kid-wise, apparently she is a good character. Will I ever have her? No. Will I ever use her? No. I mean, I'm never gonna get her because, I don't pull for girls. So it doesn't matter to me. She's not a good character? No, she's pretty used, and like, if you want to do like, you wanted to do like, for example, the new endgame mode, she was pretty OP on it. And that's normally how it ended up being. Like, if you don't have a meal for this type of boss, then you're screwed. I'm not, because I have a C6 Kinich that can replace her. But I'm pretty much brute forcing it. So, aha. That's why I'm like, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. But I do have enough wishes, I think, or will have enough wishes to get flints, because at the moment I have like 140 something wishes on Genshin. So yeah, I totally can get flints if I want. And probably his weapon by the time he comes out. Yeah, you lost the jump scare. You lost the jump scare. But anyway, I'm gonna swap to... Yeah, the switch should be connected. I was like, is the switch plugged into the capture card? Ow. But it should be. Okay, let me swap to the game scene. And I forgot to copy paste the... I forgot to copy the title to start this TikTok stream. Inefa is to flames what Emil is to Kinech. A good boost can totes live without. I mean, what I saw is also like people is just skipping Inefa because no one cares about her like at all. But I don't know. Anyway, whee! I'm here. If she was Flints's Escoffier, you will cry. Don't tell me about it. If Escoffier will have been a guy, would have perfectly worked for my Risley. But no, it had to be a freaking girl. Because why not? Right? Right? Indeed. Well, we have to update the system first. Thankfully, he's not another scary situation, so we can rejoice. That is true, but I will have love if Escoffier was a guy, so we'll have been able to power up Risley, because, you know, I looked at the Imaginarium Theater earlier, because this time the Imaginarium Theater is for Cryo, Anemo, and Electro. Thankfully, it has Nubilet as a guest. Recap, yes, I have not forgotten. Thankfully, it has Nubilet as a guest, so I have 2 DPS that for the bosses. I have Risley and Nubilet. That's it. That's my DPS. So I am depending on the supports of the people I have on my friend list, so I can have a 3rd DPS, like, I don't know, Skirk. Because even though there's Electro and I do have Sino, I'm pretty sure he won't be enough for the bosses. So the only ones that will be able to do it is Risley and Nubilet on my side. So yeah, that is why. Dun, dun, dun. Why is the things message? It's not for me. It's not for me. We can mute you. Spotify. True, you can still live without her though. Her bows are as impactful as lemon juice. Okay, the flavor will flavor. I mean, I'm sure Risley will be Risley is better if you have Escoffier on the team, right? But I'm just happy for Durin, because we'll have a second Bennett finally. So yeah, okay. Previously on the Haunted Lace, with Eito back on the team, Takumi has continued his Lace series. Dates with Hiruko. Not really. A matter that Lace loves with every fiber of his head. Also not really. We then traveled to the coming of age route and we dug up Darumi's grave to find a number on her back. We then returned to our group in the chaos and tension. So we had a bunch of parties and a lot of CGs, which were very cute. Then we did a coin toss and met with another Hiruko and Takumi. Now we are going to go to the zombie slasher route to find Ima and Hiruko's numbers so we can get every single number and activate the distress signal for the artificial satellite to come and rescue us. Thanks Monokuma for the recap. And hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Have you been slaying all this Friday? Second Benny, and he is a precious dragon baby that you're lucky will have killed if Scarabrat didn't intervene. Oh my gosh, I don't think I will have killed him. Let me open this thing over here. Since we're already here, why not have a meal before you leave, right? I still don't have enough pulls on stupid Star Rail to get Archer. I mean Archer's idol. Not even to get the 50-50. Drew was super annoyed at the event. Everyone was catching strays. I mean... I kind of remember the event. Kind of? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? But you know how my memory is, so... Ow. Hi Aru. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm curious, does the things work? They work again! Let's go. I'm sorry. I just needed to check. You have the memory of a goldfish with Alzheimer's. I know. That's why I'm sorry. And hi Copper, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. You're good, talk to you later. You're gonna drive home first. Drive safe, Aru. We'll be waiting for you here. Also, I forgot to do something on Dickfinity. I was going to... stupid Dickfinity, I hate you. Not really. I was going to... Is this thing I was going to edit. I was gonna leave it how it was before and here. And it should be okay now. Yes, I have done it. It's still funny how you remember the Slutty Foxboy was from Adam. I don't even remember who that Slutty Foxboy is. I don't even know what demo it was. So I'm like, who? You read the quote and immediately had a Raven moment from that, so I'm like, ah, that's cool. Like, oh, that's it. You're doing good, just being bored. It happens, Copper, believe me. And hi Nia, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Yeah, normally in the mornings, Copper, when I'm supposed to be working, right? But when, I'm kind of procrastinating work until later the day because the mornings I'm not active or productive at all, then it's like, okay, then I do my dailies on Genshin, then I do my dailies on Star Rail, and then I'm like, what do I do? How do I... Yeah, just what do I do? And then I'm just staring at the screen, looking at the stream on Twitch or something, and then... and eventually, noon appears! Or 1 PM, and then it's like, okay, I'm functional now. It was the touch starve. Oh, the touch starve. Now I understand. I remember that one. I honestly didn't remember about that game at all. Also, speaking of visual novel with that type of... Yeah. I saw that Blitz, or Blitz, however you want to call it, is gonna replace Yoshinori's BA on the DLC, and we'll see if they can replace also retroactively Yoshinori and Keitara's voices. I saw that, and then I went to the comments to see why, And then I find out why, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. All you've done since you got home was eat dinner and lie in bed. Oh, and if there is a day you have off, you wake up at 7 a.m. but end up out of bed after. How do you wake up that early on your days off? I can't. Like I can't even wake up on at that time when I have work. Like I have a daily meeting at 9:20 a.m. And wait, did they make sound to me? No. And I wake up at like 9:20. So yeah, and when days I have days off, like weekends, I wake up later, especially on Sundays. Sundays is like I'm waking up at noon or 1 p.m. Your mom wakes you up before she leaves for work, but on the night before you stay up till 3 a.m. so you go back to bed till noon or so. That makes more sense. Like, you know, I can't wake up. Nope. Because I also sleep until late. I normally go to bed like 2 a.m. between 1 and 2 a.m. So yeah. What was I giving Darumi? The happy powder, right? Yes. You can have this, Darumi. So if you're curious how you remember about the touch tab, because I talk about seeing the trailer with the every time we touch cover, and since it had been a while before I said it, you remember it back. That's cool. I mean, I envy your memory. And one step like to another in your mind. That's pretty cool, honestly. Workdays you sleep about 1 a.m. till 6:30, so you get extra sleep on your weekdays. I get on work days, my sleep time is from about like 2 to 9:20. Specifically 9:20 because I have my daily meeting at 9:25. So I got 5 minutes to, you know, get up, go to the bathroom, get water on my face, well, splash water on my face, go back to the PC, well, yeah, I had turn on the PC, open Teams, and get into the meeting. I cut it pretty close, but it has been okay. It's not like I have to be there like exactly on time, I can be like 2 minutes later and that's fine. And hi Boof, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know how you can wake up at 6:30. Though, I mean, no, I actually get it, because if I had to go to a physical office, I will probably have to get up at that time so I can take a shower, get ready, and blah blah blah. But since I'm lucky, my job is like fully remote, then I can just wake up before the meeting. Especially because the traffic here is horrible, so yeah. That will make sense. But hey, at least you can sleep in on weekends.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
I have not been stalking.
Takumi, it's ready!
It was shortly after dinner when Tsubasa came thundering over to my room with a big grin on her face. Hi Lunar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Really? Why will I lie? Then we have to tell Hiroko. Oh, yeah, Tsubasa was making a device so we could like confront the zombies on the zombie timeline. Right. You're good, and me? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Happy to hear you're doing good. No, what? You're gonna take your initiative and actually try to make edit videos since you never force yourself? I understand. I have not posted a single video this week and I apologize about it, but I just, even though I have them recorded already, I don't want to edit them. So I totally understand that, but I believe in you, Copper, you can do it. So, what is this device? Here, one sec. Tsubasa walked further into the room and brought something out. And then... Da-da-da-da! X-ray goggles! She held them out to us proudly. Huh? X-ray goggles? Just like the name suggests, if you put this on, you can see right through people's clothes. Oh, that... Don't let Gaku know about this. And can I borrow them? I need to go and see Eito.
Oh.
So, we can see the monster's back. Give it to you, need to see Takeman. Yeah, I understand. That's why I said what I said. Nah, bro. Yes, bro. Good to hear. Just happy that today is National Girlfriend Day today. Isn't today Yaoi Day though? I mean, I will not know anything about girlfriends. Like, I only have boyfriends. Don't give them to Lace. He'll be watching Eito for all eternity. That is true. That's why I asked for them. He's silly. You just need to be within 10 feet of them. 10 feet. Oh, also, I added an instant camera function as a little bonus. Just push the button on the side, and an image will be taken to the goggles. It will develop and print the photo right there and then. Can I go and try them? I really need to go and visit Eito. Give me, please, Tsubasa. Give here. It's her exaggerated size. It's given triple C enhancement. Do they have x-rays? I took the goggles from Tsubasa and immediately thought about visiting Eito. Sounds cool, let's give it a try. Takumi, please. I was just about to put them on when... Hiruko smacked me with all her might. What was that for? Get a clue, you filthy pervert. What a pig. He was trying to see us naked. No, I wasn't. I was gonna go visit Eito. I desperately fumbled for an excuse. The two of them were glaring at me with such contempt, I thought I might wither away on the spot. Anyway, I will be holding onto this. If Gaku got his hands on them, we'd all be in trouble. Hiruko snatched the goggles out of my hand. Honestly, it wasn't that easy for me to let go of them. I really wanted to go and visit Eito. Trying to sneak a peek at the queen, Takumi, for shame? No, he was just thinking about Eito. He didn't even realize or remember that they were there. He's not interested in them, sorry. She's mocking people now. She has always been. She has always been like that. Either way, perp. The afternoon rolled around. After a quick break for lunch, Hiruko and I made our way to the lab. I already had my lip suit on. The machine was all set up. 1:29 p.m. 1 minute left until we could jump. You brought the X-ray goggles, right?
No.
How could I forget? I have them right here in my suit. We have 3 hours this time. That should be more than enough. All we have to do is look at the backs of Zombie Ima and Zombie Hiruko. Don't make it sound so simple. I will be the one wearing the goggles after all.
Huh?
Huh? You?
No.
Of course. Why? I don't trust you. And that goes so I don't want you to see me naked. Not even zombie me. Despite how harmless you look, You are a closet degenerate. It's honestly creepy. At least Gaku has the decency to embrace it. I wasn't planning on doing anything like that to you, or any of the girls for that matter. Just wanted to go and visit Eito. Takemaru, Eito, Shion, and Jugamo are Purple Heart. But yeah, once we're done with the goggles, we have to burn them before Gaku got his hands on them. Or we can just not tell them. Can do it always? Yes, we can! While we were bickering, time to leave arrived. Hiruko hit the button and hopped onto the platform. I was right behind her. Here it goes. Gonna go see if your friend wants to play some horror games. Have fun, Lunar. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Meanwhile, we time travel. Boop. I mean, not time travel. We jump. Boop. Okay, now we visit the zombies. I have a question. And did you know why I am not wearing my lip suit? Because you can't wear the X-ray goggles with the helmet on, right? Exactly. So, what about you? Why did you take it off? It's lighter and easier to move this way. The survivors in this timeline should be holed up in the garage in fear of the zombie attack. They won't come out today, so even if our faces aren't covered, we don't have to worry about being seen. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. Just to be safe, let's keep our class armor activated. In the event we do get attacked by a zombie, we'll be better protected that way. Hi Royce, welcome Raiders. Hi Wolf, hi Trekintosh, hi Royce. Welcoming guys. How was Race Attorney? How was Ace Attorney? Why did I say Race Attorney? And hi Proframsas. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. It was great, I'm happy to hear that. Royce and Ace Attorney. It does make sense, right? That's why I say Race Attorney. Yeah. I kind of like fuse your names. But yeah. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, the critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, we're here on 100 Lines, The Last Defense Academy. Once again. Like the previous 2 months and something. But yeah. Race Attorney is Edgeware gonna speed counterpoints at like speed or something. Leave me alone. I kind of just fused Royce's name and Ace Attorney. Ow. And hi Sir Copper, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How's the longest game ever going? It's good actually. We're trying to finish this route today, which is the story log route, and I'm trying to get my happy ending. So hopefully we're on day 79 out of 100. Maybe we can reach it. So yeah. But I'm happy to hear that Race Attorney went great. And yeah. So Race, if you have to do some stuff after stream, please feel free to do so. We will take care of your community right here, right now. Final warning. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. And not load. I was like, what a save, and then I want to load. There, I have saved it. Thank you all for the save. So I'm also trying to do, well, I do. You put the spaces without the space. What's the command? It's the same but without the space. To be honest, mostly you're struggling with the format. Do you feel like your entire thing just clashes and it's motionless? With the edit, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I understand. Like, that's why I'm not an editor, look, a video editor at all. And you can see if you see my TikToks or my videos, it's just like pretty, you know, just standard, just like adding subtitles and some motion with the cameras and stuff, but that's pretty much it. There you go. Oh, thanks for the hug, Wolf. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying that I do try to do some BA on these characters, even though I am not a voice actor, so beware of. Once spoilers, if you are planning to see anything or play this game or watch it or anything, because we're on a really heavy spoiler route. Yeah.
Slay!
And thanks for justifying Royce. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. And I always forget that command exists. Anyway, yeah, beware of that if you plan to play this game or anything about it.
Slay!
Why me? What? What happened there? That was... Oh, B was justified. Got it. Haha. We're currently trying to look at some, well, to be... Why B? Damn it. Aru, you're supposed to be driving. What was I saying? We're trying to avoid. Ow, thanks for that. You just got home. Welcome home, Aru.
Slay!
Oh my gosh, all this is lace. Thanks for the baby Lucas. And the mace. You know, it's funny that the baby Lucas are actually baby Lucas. I mean, baby Luca. Like, I'm bigger. Oh. Thanks for the light. And the Leas. But yeah, we're trying to fight, to look for some zombies that we have to look at their backs to figure out some numbers and try to the zombies not to kill us. And thanks Val for the chica headband. And for the miss. That doesn't exist. I can't kiss myself. That will be like a self-sus thing. Wait, is Luca taller than Lace? No, he's shorter than me. Haha. And hi Usagi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You wonder if Lai will ever get a bean of his circ from? I have no idea. There is no shame with self-love. While that is true, that's not what I said. I am definitely not kissing myself. But also thanks Val for summoning a Gengar. And congratulations, Val, on your 5-star Death God. So, that you crouching to kiss Luca? No, he's actually on a stepping stool. That's why he looks taller. Gengar, please don't be on my tail. You're just gonna do that. Just wanted to drop by, so bye. No worries, Usagi, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your days. I was just like fixing Gengar. How do you justify yourself? I have no idea. Can you? Like maybe if you don't put the at stepping stool or you're carrying him in your arms. No, it was definitely a stepping stool. And hi Godzilla, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. In the event we do get attacked by a zombie, it will be better protected that way. Very well. Play!
Oh.
Now then, where are all the zombies? If we just walk around for a while, they'll come attack us eventually.
No.
And How are we supposed to see them from behind? Zombies are sensitive to sound. We'll need to silently sneak on them. So within 10 feet, right?
Oh?
That's the limit of the goggles range. Come on, let's hurry. I'm not gonna lie, you know Lacey's there talking, but you see Gengar doing the talking faces, and you hear Lace's voice out of it. I mean, he's just trying to mimic me, you know? Mimic. Kiss Leo is not a thing. Oh wait, I have to. Am I gonna get jump scare again? Hi, Kako. We're not looking for you. Zombie Kako. We need to run. I do it.
Not like this.
Damn. Wow, Lace, I was distracted by the keys, okay? Leave me alone. What are you doing wrong? That there is no kiss light? That's what it... There's only kiss commands for people that was like reach an individual goal during my 2nd anniversary Sabaton both. That is why. So there is Kiss Miros, Kiss Welkin, Kiss Stress, and Kiss Luca. And Kiss Chat. That's it. They are the ones that got the reward. That's just it. And Sang. Oh yeah, and Kiss Baker. Right. I was forgetting someone. I knew. I think I saw Moko this way. Yep. Now it's Zombie Moko. And retreat. But Kako was followed. It's not Sang, it's Baker. Because his nickname is Catboy Baker, so it's Baker. Looks like we lost them. Keep it down. She didn't even try to go after Joel. The second she turned around. Makes sense.
Oh?
Look over there. It's Zombie Ima. My voice dropped to a whisper. He's just standing there. I don't think he's noticed us yet. Now's your chance, Hiruko. You can do it. Why me? I'll do it instead if that's what you want. That's 100 times worse. Then... Fine, just hold on. Hiruko circled behind Zombie Ima. She took a deep breath and began. She took a few cautious steps, getting closer and closer to him. It was going well. Nothing changed about Ima's demeanor. Finally, Hiruko stopped 10 feet away from Ima. She put on the goggles and looked at his back. And then... How is that worse? Because Takumi doesn't want to see her naked. Then do it, woman! I know, right? Loudhot, both Miros and Welkin smirk. They really only have one thing in their minds. They kind of do, yes. How did it go?
Oh.
It went off without a hitch. I got a clear view of his liver mortis codes. What was it? In response to my question, Hiruko showed me a photo, a picture taken with the camera in the goggles. One. No doubt about it. Ima's liver mortis code is one. Hi, Big Forehead Mystery. How you doing today? Welcome in. Another VTuber. What's new? That VTubers are cool. Way to go, Hiruko, you did it! How annoying. What did I say? I don't like getting complimented by a servant. She may have said that, but the slight smile on her face betrayed her. You will still see her booty? Yes. Alright, next is Zombie Hiruko. I'd really rather not see her, but what choice do I have? Let's look for her. We wander around the second and third floors in search of Hiruko's zombified counterpart, but there was no trace of her. We gave up and returned to the first floor hallway. We spotted her the moment we came down the stairs. There she is! It's Zombie Hiruko! How depressing. Looking at myself literally decaying is even worse than looking in the mirror on the morning of a terrible hangover. A hangover? How had you imagined it? I mean, I wouldn't know. We're in a bad position. He has her back to the wall. Right. Lying as... Yep. Liver means Bruce. That makes sense. And that's why the numbers are purple. We won't be able to see her liver mortis codes until she moves.
Oh?
Why don't we wait here a while? She might wander off. No, time is running out. We have to do something now. Like what? There's no other option. I'll act as a decoy and lure her away. While I'm doing that, you look at her back. Oh, what? I'm not going to let you walk into danger alone. Come on, let's do this. Hey! Over here, zombie! Beep. I'm here. Bye! Ah, she's faster than I thought she was going to be. Whee! Help! Leave me alone! Present! I turned and bolted away at full speed. Zombie Hiruko came lumbering after me. Behind her was the still living Hiruko, Hiruko 1, more than 10 feet away. She was running frantically, but couldn't get any closer to Zombie Hiruko because she is a slowpoke. She wouldn't be able to use the X-ray goggles unless she closed the gap. Only one thing left to do. My last resort. I came skidding to a sudden halt and turned around, grappling with Zombie Hiruko as she charged me. Did we suplex Hiruko? Oh. I felt something hard against my back. She had knocked me over. Zombie Hiruko's hideous, decaying face was right in front of me. She was baring her teeth, trying to bite down my throat. I was in trouble. It will only be a matter of time before I got bitten. But then...
Hiruko!
Smack. Bonk. Thanks, you saved my life.
Oh.
Don't thank me. A servant should know their place. What shall I say then? That scream? Don't say anything. Your reckless behavior allow me to see the code, among other things, so I know now who is the top of you and Eito. I knew it was gonna be Eito. So let's call it even. What was it? What? Wait, huh? Anyway, what was the code?
Oh?
Take a look. 4.
Huh.
Just a 4. That's an unlucky number back home in the complex. It's said that it represents death. Strangely fitting that we'd find it on a member of the living dead. Anyway, we've met our quota. As long as the wrong guess timeline team can get Takemaru's code, we will have a full set. That will be all the liver mortis cuts we need. Do you think they'll pull it off? I don't think so, I'm sure of it.
Oh?
They are us, after all. Now we know Takumi is the bottom is why let's go play as. Excuse you? No, that's not what I said. Don't know whether that's a small joke or a capital joke. Small they can make a capital. I guess. Probably agree with Bao, but I don't know. What did I say? You take a guess, I guess. Our lip window was going to close soon. Iruko and I nodded at each other and made a mad dash for the wall of fire. Badump. Day 80. And then they were gonna go and visit the... You didn't think the joke through it, didn't you? No, it was in the heat of the moment. I don't think things that fast. I just say what it comes to mind. I don't think things through. I grabbed breakfast and went back to my room. I needed to talk to Hiruko before our next parallel leap, but we were gonna meet up after nightfall as usual. In the meantime, I set up to do my usual rhymes. Free time! Free time just about in time for the ads to happen. So my apologies. I did snooze them though, but I ran out of snoozes. Snooze! Snooze! Yeah, so we. But there's nothing gonna happen because, you know, luckily, we're on free time. So we're just gonna give Darumi a gift. Did they just see 2 numbers and leave? Yeah, that's all they did. That's all they needed. That was their goal. They didn't need anything else. Why will they stay with the zombies? We need to go give Darumi some happy powder. Zero, the bad timing for the raid.
You know me so well. Have you been stalking me?
Zero, why? Oh my gosh. I'll wait for 2 minutes, but Zero, why? I'm sorry. My apologies for the raid. On the bad timing raid, I guess. Hi, Lace. Hi, Zero. You read it when the ads are happening? So, I'm sorry. So, what do I do? But yes, that's why I was like, oh crap. No, not doing that. That sucks. Outbreak, huh? Yeah. Hey, who said anything about Outbreak? I'm here. And thanks be for the hideout. You know, it's funny because when you do a catchy, when he gets on the top part of the screen on the TikTok screen, his head just seems like cut. And thanks me for the headbutt. How's the stream going? Looks like you're having fun. We are, but I'm just so sorry that you guys came during the ad break because I'm pretty sure you guys got hit by ads the moment you raided in. So I'm so sorry about it. Just want to see you other crazy, Akachi. You should start thinking which pose to get for your second banner. Oh, that your character here, you mean? And your other crazy. I mean, you have several crazies. You have William Afton, you have Michael Afton, you have Akachi, you have Yugamu, you have Itachi, you have Sephiroth. You have a lot of crazies. Michael's not crazy. Crazy enough to go to the sister location all by himself. But Zero, I'm so sorry guys that you guys got hit by an ad when you got raided. But welcome in, Zero. How was your stream? How was, oh my gosh, dude, thing. Please scroll up. How was moving out too? Ow. You heard Itachi, but I said Adachi. Oh, I said Itachi, but you heard Adachi. That's also another one. But anyway, for those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber who plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, visual novels, and horror games, Genshin Impact, Critical Acclaim MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, among other stuff. Currently, we are trying to finish this road here on the Hunger Line Last Defense Academy, which is a visual novel, kind of like Danganronpa if you ever played or seen anything about Danganronpa, but it also has Fire Emblem type of battles, and it also has 100 endings, which is pretty lengthy and has a lot of content. Whee! I'm back on my corner. It was great. It was so chaotic. I believe that. I was lurking there while I was working, so I saw some of it. That's like, I believe you. But yeah, I'm happy to hear that it was that you had a fun. And how is this one going? It's going well. We're trying to finish this route, which is like the quote, like the story lock route, and I'm trying to get my happy ending because from all the 18 routes. Well, the 18 endings I have done, only one has had that happy ending, but was a fake happy ending. So we're trying to get my happy ending because my happy ending. You forgot to say what Happy Yaoi Day, Evernian. Oh yeah, I did say that earlier. Like, isn't it today Yaoi Day or something? But yeah. Also, Zero, you had to do some self-care after stream. Please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Totally don't look at general chat. What did you do? I don't know what you did. Also, that means you can keep talking. Oh my gosh. Did you do that because it looks like the pigtails are coming from me? That I have blue pigtails due to Darumi? That's hilarious. Thanks, Val.
I'm in despair! I was born in the wrong generation!
That's a
I'm
mood.
talking about adult games, by the way. Back in the day, they were so brutal! Even those who loved the hardcore stuff would be put off. But games like that have been discontinued and delisted,
So she
so you
would
can't
have
play them
wanted
anymore.
to
The
be
public
born
views
earlier.
People who love arrow gaze as loose cannons who can't wait to try those same things out in real life. We're so misunderstood. All I want to do is see pretty girls cry and put my character through a meat grinder. Believe it or not, some of these games even have fascinating stories.
Time for you to come back later. No worries, Nia. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your days. Thank you so much, ladies. You know the community will be cool hugs with you. Aw, thank you, Zero. And I really appreciate it. I appreciate it really.
Is all about too. Want to step over into that world with me, Takumi? Let's dig out that brutal X-rated entertainment together.
Not the X-rated entertainment.
Explore a world dominated by as yet unknown pleasures.
Did she just laugh Monokuma-ish? You don't blame her. Games these days are a lot more tame. This is so accurate. What the heck? Especially with the massive censorship. I mean, yes, I agree. But I don't know. Let's rumble, crazy girl. She does says quite of like that's a mood stuff, I will say. But it's probably because of the happy powder that we keep giving her. Even the shows too. Yes, everything is censored nowadays. Agreed.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Have you been stalking me? No. It's not that.
Did you check the device?
Yeah. It looks like the blood space waves peak again on day 84.
I mean, YouTube here soon. Oh my gosh, don't tell me about it. Oops. I thought I deactivated that. That's when the wrongest timeline version of us will come here, right? Yes, but we'll only have 15 minutes. The window is from 11 p.m. 11 to 11:15 p.m. But yeah, I was saying, like, don't tell me about it. I have seen all of the stuff about the UK censoring the internet, pretty much. And now that some parts of Europe is gonna do it soon, I'm like, oh my gosh. That they require IDs and stuff. I'm like, there is going to be a lot of data breaches and leaks and stuff, I'm pretty sure. That's why they only needed to... Oh, yes, because they divided the forces, like... The other timeline... It's because they purposely... It was Hiruko's fault, B. Oh, that's not what I want to say. See. Hiruko, on last Tuesday, Hiruko made this choice. Made us do this choice, like... She tossed a coin and made us call heads or tails. Just for the sake of branching the timeline. That's just it. She did it to branch the timeline. So the other timeline, and Hiruko already knew the plan. If we pick head, that is what we did. We will go on this timeline, and if we pick tail, then it will go the other. And Hiruko's plan was gonna be the same regardless, because we didn't know about her plan. So she then after taking the decision, we ended up going to the timeline of that called tails instead of calling heads, and then talk to them like, okay, we need 3 codes because that's the only thing we need. We need 3 more codes. We all have, because we already have all the others. And then they decided that the ones from the other timeline, the tails timeline, will go to one of the routes to get Takamaru's code, and then Takumi and Hiruko from this timeline will go to the zombie one to get the other 2 codes. So they pretty much split up. And then on the next one, on the next time leap, the ones from the tails timeline will come to our timeline to give us the code, and we'll give them the 2 codes, and then we'll all be happily ever after. Huh? And hi Twilight, thank you for liking the live, appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice Friday. That should be plenty. All we need to do is tell each other the Livor Mortis codes.
Oh.
As long as you refrain from unnecessary chit-chat. That's rich coming from you. Excuse me? Nothing. Hiruko let out a huff before she continued. Whatever. More importantly, why don't we check the distress signal transmitter in the hidden room in the basement one more time?
Huh?
Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Huh?
We just need to put the codes in the device over there. That is right. 9 codes out of the 10 from Team 1. If they are right, it will send a distress signal to the artificial satellite, and then a rescue craft will come to the school.
Oh.
The maximum cargo of the rescue craft is 2 tons, enough for all 16 of us. Then we'll be able to escape the satellite without leaving anyone behind. Have you noticed how all the Livor Mortis codes we found so far are only 1 digit?
Huh?
Yeah. Tsubasa is 2. Eito is 8, Gaku is 0, Kako is 9, and Shoma is 3.
Oh.
Narumi is 5. Then, as we found out yesterday, Ima is 1.
Oh.
And mine is 4. 280-93514. Everybody has a different number.
Ah.
What are you getting at? I was wondering if Livermore Mortis codes are unique numbers assigned to each of us. Do you mean there's no duplicates? I'm not sure, but if that were the case, Takemaru's will be a 6 or 7, right? Hiruko smiled devilishly. No way, don't tell me you're just going to guess. Hey, slow down! There is no guarantee it will be 6 or 7. And even if it's one of us, if we put the wrong one in...
Poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. It's a terrifying
Whoops!
Sere and Nigo.
It's a terrifying, toxic gas capable of melting any object into a soupy mess.
Said that gas masks or protective clothing won't do anything to stop it.
Right. Wait, better not. Don't freak me out like that. We're only missing 7 and 6. Hiruko is literally saying, YOLO! Never mind, statement retracted. Yeah, not a good idea, I agree. Let's just wait patiently for day 84. Then the wrongest timeline team will tell us Takemaru's number. Yes, we just have to hold that for 4 days. After that, we'll be able to leave. Hiruko looked up at the night sky. The shining silver artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
If we can just get there, we won't have to fight anymore.
In doing so, no one will die, except Shion, and we'd break free of the time loop. Thinking about it made my chest grow hot. My pulse was thundering in my veins. But beside me, Hiruko didn't look happy at all. Maybe she was still worried about the dream she had.
Everyone, except me. I must have died somehow. I'm going to be trapped here. Forever.
Just as a reminder, she has been trapped in this loop for 46 years, right? Or 40 years, something like that. I forgot. But yeah, that long. Well then, good night. With those 4 long words, Hiruko returned to her room. The only thing she left behind was the sweet scent of lavender. Not gonna lie, I was thinking it was wrong guess because Hiruko will be using them to do her bidding in guessing the wrong numbers and something like that. It just hit you it was the wrong coin guess? Yes, it is because the wrong coin guess. Day 84. Ding-a-dong, bing-a-bong. Rise and shine upside, not rise and shine or shine. Why did I say rise and shine? You're made of stupid? Nah. And even then, you have a way better memory than me. I couldn't sit still all day. It was the 84. This will be a fateful day for Hiruko and me. No, for the whole Special Defense Unit. When the clock struck 11 PM, the wrongest timeline team will jump here. Once they told us Takemaru's Livor Mortis code, we'd have everything we needed. I paced around my room, unable to settle down. I knew I never relaxed like this. I'll just go and check in on everyone, maybe that will calm me down. And so, I went off on my usual rants. Meaning, Darumi! Again, it's random. Is it really random though? I'm pretty sure if you put exclamation point quote there in the chat and get a random quote, you will know from where it came from. And I will be like, I don't want to repeat that. Feel that will be guys. Get more happy powder.
How do you know me
I
so
feel
well?
that
Have
second
you
one
been
that Val
stalking
put,
me?
it's probably more like harder to figure out where the heck that came from. I think with this we'll max out Darumi. That's an easy one, the Pokemon one. It was a white Diglett. Yeah, Wiglet. Yeah, you was thinking back on the Cupcake Moon quotes. Yeah, but exactly when that happened, if it just, especially it's harder because it says just chatting. So I'm like, what the heck was happening? Darumi, have your happy powder. Wiglet, Diglett, Wiglet, Diglett, and Piglet.
So well. Have you been stalking me?
No, you was thinking about it, and your damn your humor was because you like cupcake, or do you don't like it anymore?
You're all such good people working hard to protect the ones you love. I don't even know what I'm living for in the first place. I stay with a dad who doesn't work and annoys the heck out of me. He used to be nice until Mom left, and that's when he stopped working. Mom ran away with a younger man she met at her workplace. Gross! I hope they all die in a fire. Nah, I don't actually want them to die. I wouldn't mind dying myself, though.
Darumi, please.
Does that mean I love them? I'm too stupid to figure that out. Wow, I've never told anyone about this except you, Takumi. Why is it so easy to spill my guts to you? Anyway, thanks. I feel like I can keep going because of you.
Aww. Child, see a therapist? I think that's what we are to her. A therapist. What's going on? Where are those two? Uh-oh. It's already 11:10 p.m. They only have 5 minutes left to leave here and back. You don't need to tell me that. This must be your fault. What? You must be dawdling in that timeline. How would you know? Because you're always being a nuisance.
Hey!
I was just about to return when they showed up. Hi Rafael, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. Darumi and you are twins. They appeared. Sorry, we're late. What were you doing? We ran into some trouble because of Takumi. They'll get the wrong idea if you say that. Well, you were the cause of the delay, weren't you? Well, I can't argue with that, but still. See? I told you. Hiruko 1 looked at me smugly. I grounded my teeth together. How much stream did you miss? Like about an hour. Ish. We started at day 78, it's day 84. You missed the zombie part, where we went to look for the codes on the zombies. Thanks, Val, for the hydrate. and the stretch. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ow. And hi Gail, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We don't have time for this. We need to exchange information. Banakuma, please. You're good, and me? I'm doing good too. Thank you. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. You had to take your chances, yes, and you got this stupid bonbon. The wrongest timeline duo nodded and swiftly stepped down from the platform. You're excited for Pokemon CA, Professor Corvo, your beloved? I mean, I am because I'm a Pokemon fanboy anyway, so yeah. We'll go first. Ima's code is 1. Kiruko is 4. That's 1. And 4. Okay, now we have all the numbers. Thanks, guys! You did very well, even more so considering you had to get them off the backs of zombies. We pulled it off thanks to some goggles Tsubasa made for us. Enough chatter. What about us? Stop celebrating and tell us the code you found. Got it. We recovered Takemaru's code. The number on his back was... 7. 7, huh? Lucky number 7. It took a few seconds for the joy to set in. As soon as it did, Hiruko and I turned to each other and shouted, "Now we got all the codes we need!" Thank you, you two, or should I say, us? I knew we could do it! You took the words right out of your our mouths. You've been a huge help, and thank you, truly. So Takumi's code is 6, but why is Eitos not 9? But also, your fave Dragonal getting some love finally. I know, he has a magical girl transformation. Do we have all the codes? What's the Taki's code? 6. There's the one left. No need to thank us. You need to get back quickly. Yeah, and you're right. Good luck to you then. The two of them dashed to the console and quickly set up the machine. Except it failed. Because... Wait, what? What do you mean it failed? Oh crap. It's 11:16 p.m. The pair from the other timeline stood stunned. Kiruko and I spoke, looking at them with sympathetic gazes. I am sorry to say, it looks like the windows had closed. No. This can't be. Oh crap. For 1 minute, yup. The stranded pair stood there with their helmets still on. I couldn't see their faces, but judging by their slumped shoulders, they looked painfully dejected. It took a while before the two of them quietly raised their heads. Well, there is no point in getting depressed about it. We just have to change our mindset. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
We should have exchanged info faster. You don't need to apologize, we were the ones who were late. Although Takumi is the responsible for that.
Stop making me sound like it was all my doing.
Huh?
It looks like you two will have to stay in our timeline until the blood space wave rise again.
Oh.
When will that be?
Let's find out.
Oh.
Good. It's sooner than I thought. The day after tomorrow.
Huh.
Yes, day 86 from 8 to 11 a.m. We have 3 hours, plenty of time, even if someone shows up late. What is that supposed to mean? I'm not sure what happened between you two, but you should try to get along. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck here for another 32 hours after all. Right here? I'm sorry, but there is no way we can take you to the school. That makes sense. I'd say the same thing if I were in your shoes. Our shoes. I don't believe this. We'll bring you some food tomorrow morning. I'm really sorry about this. It's fine, don't worry. Well then. Still, rather late or not, should have exchanged faster. Yeah. We thanked them again for the livor mortis code and with great reluctance left them behind in the lab. I don't know, shouldn't someone just stay there and keep an eye on them? We have all the codes we need, but it's hard to get in the mood to celebrate. Yeah, I'm worried about the other us too. I like to boot up the distress signal transmitter right now, but it will be a little awkward. We can't just leave them here while we escape. We'll also need to explain things to everyone, at least to some extent. They won't understand what's happening if a rescue craft suddenly shows up. That meant our plans for the transmitter were on hold for now. Feeling frustrated, we went back to our rooms. They have the codes, but what's the order? Oh, that doesn't matter, because they only need like where you input the codes, they have like pictures of the characters or the people for the code. So like you see Shoma's picture, you put Shoma's code. You see Hiruko's picture, you put Hiruko's number and stuff. So you don't need an order. And that is why. It was morning. Hiruko and I woke up early and went to visit the lab.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting, we brought you food. We put it in the cabinet over there. Thanks, we appreciate it.
Oh.
Sorry to make you go out of your way.
Oh.
By the way, we have something we would like to discuss with you. Ow. Hi Miyano, how are you doing today? Welcome in. So the codes were in the zombie line. We got 2 codes in the zombie line. Yes. And hi Ichigo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm being bullied. Help. 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 It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It's gone. But yeah, hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. No, not that. It hurts. I'm gonna lick your finger, you catboy. And give you my germs. Hairball. That's what happens when you lick a catboy. Gotta go see y'all. Oh, thanks Gail for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Also, ow. And thanks for liking the live again. Ow! Being okay, better than nothing. Aw. Well, hopefully you can be like, just, you know, rest and chill and stuff. And then you feel better. Catboy group grooming session. Huh? Hey yo. Can the 2 Takis get together? Wouldn't that be self-sus though? Can I just like be with both Takis instead? I mean, what? We have something we'd like to discuss with you. It's trash can Miyano. It's pretty cute emojis. You were worried about that? We have no reason to refuse. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about us. Just go ahead and boot up the transmitter when you get back. We'll be able to get back to our timeline tomorrow anyway. And then we'll be calling the rescue craft just like you. There is no need to spare our feelings.
Oh.
Good, and you agree. You are me, so you knew exactly how I was going to respond, didn't you? I had a hunch. This is goodbye then. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You are not going to enter the code wrong, are you? I'll be fine.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Just what kind of guy do you take me for? A slow-witted,
Oh.
careless
Oh.
servant. Why are you laughing, other Takumi? What are you laughing about? They're talking about you too. Right. Hiroko 1 and Hiroko 5 laugh, amused. Takumi 5 and myself awkwardly avoid looking at each other. Alright, you two, take care. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to the 100. Hiroko 1 and I gave a firm handshakes to our counterparts, then left them with a thumbs up for good luck. Lace, you're getting greedy. You can't have only the one? Huh? Yes, I can have the two of them. He's mine. He's mine! It was about time for breakfast when we got back to the school. We dispelled our class armor and changed back to our regular clothes. The others should be in the cafeteria around this time. Can you go ahead and explain the plan to them?
Huh?
What about you? I'll go to the war room and distract Sire and Nigo. There is no way they will agree to let us call for rescue. You're not wrong about that. If they catch wind of what we're trying to do, it will be a mess. Good luck then. Hiruko dashed away into the school. After watching her leave, I headed to the cafeteria. Well, Lace can have one Takumi and Eito can have the other. There shouldn't be a problem. Why can't I have both Takumis and Eito? Huh? You gotta be shitting me. I am shocked to my very core. A distress signal transmitter? I can't believe a device like that was in the basement. Is it really true? Of course it is. Come on, seeing is believing. Blaze your great sequence. What do you mean? Because Eito will be overwhelmed by the triple bottom combo. Excuse you? Who? What? No. No one said that. The moment everyone laid eyes on the machine in the hidden room, they were at a loss for words. A few moments later, Hiroko showed up. Don't worry about Sire and Nigo. The two of them are busy trying to break down an astronomically long number into its prime factors. I told them it was encrypted top secret enemy information. They won't notice anything for a while. Nobody seemed to hear a word she was saying. They were frozen in place, staring at the transmitter. Not that your grade sickens me, you love those types of kitten videos? Like Taki's a bottom, you're a bottom, then neither will get anything done? While that is not true because there is things that can be done. Who says I'm one? Stop making false allegations. I have never said I am. But please forgive a subhuman substrate sucker like me for asking, but... how did you and Hiruko find out about this machine? Well, we stumbled on it while exploring the school. It happened a couple of days ago. How did you find out what it's for and how to use it? It got a manual to display on the central monitor. It described everything. If I understand what Mr. Sumino told us correctly, mysterious numbers are assigned to the 10 of us who are originally from the school.
Oh.
And if we input 9 of those numbers, we can send a distress signal. I didn't explain the livor mortis codes fully. If I had, I'd have had to explain parallel leaping too. So you already know these numbers? Then let's pop them in and summon the rescue craft. Yeah, okay. I slowly made my way to the transmitter. Everyone stood behind me, practically surrounding me. I let out a big sigh and cautiously entered the codes. Eventually, after entering 8 digits, I took my hand off the keypad. Why is the Hiruko one bright? Oh, because he's gonna enter the Hiruko last, I guess. There is just one left now, correct? But to me and Hiruko's slot are still blank. Which one do you guys know? Hiruko's. You see how I already have her selected? Do you need to press enter or some kind of confirmation button when you're done?
Oh.
No, once I enter in the last number, the system should automatically detect it. And hi sweet pea, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Blaze just know how to use all his assets. Yeah, that's why I can move all around on B2 Studio and, you know, get all types of headbands and headgear and outfits and stuff. That's correct. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm happy to hear you're doing good too. And if all 9 numbers are correct, the distress signal will be sent? That is right. But if it's wrong, poison gas will come out of those tanks over there. And everyone will becomes all soupy. Silence filled the air. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Do you guys need to be here? Maybe you could wait upstairs. Are you out of your goddamn mind? We are your friends. Yeah, if we die together. I don't feel so good. I'm having a ball. This is a real killing game now. I think that coming, everyone's on the same page. Do it, Takumi. I looked at everyone and gave a firm nod, then turned to the terminal again. Eito, 8, Takemaru, 7, Gaku, 0, Shoma, 3, Ima, 1, Darumi, 5, Tsubasa, 2, Kako, 9. Okay, all the other numbers were right so far. Just one left. Unlucky number 4. As ominous as it was definitely Hiruko's livor mortis code. All I had to do was press that final button.
Show a little confidence, Takumi.
I will be nervous too. What if my finger slips and press 6 instead?
You don't have to worry.
We're right here with you.
Okay. Here goes.
I reached out to the keypad, and with a trembling finger, I hovered over the number 4 key. Oh crap, really? Really? Pretty fast here. So, press 4. So much for my happy ending. So much for my happy ending. Takumi's number is 6, but the sad thing is that Eito number is 0, Kaiko's number is 9. Sad. And yet they're not entering his, because we don't have confirmation of Takumi. What if Takumi is 10? Or, you know, like, hashtag or something. Press the wrong number. I don't have that option to press the wrong number. It's just press 4, yes or no. So, well, Lace, you're gonna press 4? Why wouldn't you press 4? Because I'm not sure. I honestly, I don't think pressing the number 4 and calling the rescue craft is the happy ending. Because to get, the goal was to get everyone, every single person from that is in the academy out of it, right? And if we press the button and call the spacecraft, sure, it's going to bring the rescue craft and rescue the special defense unit characters, except Shion, because Shion will stay there and Shion will die, because if Business attacks, there will be no one to defend it. Just that him will we can't get him out of the machine, because if we get him out of the machine, he will die if we don't have the baby capsule thingy that they had on the fake and happy ending timeline. So like, they are forgetting and they are not thinking about Shion, and I think to have the baby thank you. So I'm like, if they forget about Shion and they all go, is that really happy ending? Because they are not everyone will escape, you know? Press no, please. So I'm like, remember, we're aiming for ending number 55. Which do you think will help you reach the ending 55? I don't know, because I don't know what ending 55 is. I know it's the happy ending, but what is the happy ending, right? Please always trust TikTok. Do I? Yugamo, pull a Kingdom Heart and make a random body for Shio. That's the thing. If I press 4, Shion was with us during the festivals and all the parties that we had, right? So I'm pretty sure if I press no, Takumi will tell to everyone will be like, Takumi, why didn't you enter the number? Blah blah blah. And Takumi will be like, aren't we forgetting Shion? If we escape, how are we gonna get Shion out of this? Right? And I think we need Shion to get the happy ending, because we need everyone. What if we collect laces for and make him an extra body for Shion? What do you mean my for? He's operating on himself, so he's capable of doing such. I don't know. I think we have to go with no. I have, ever since we started collecting the Livor Mortis codes, I have said like, this is not, pressing this thing is not, and I have always said that about Shion. Wasn't Baby Jerry specifically from this timeline? No, it was from the mystery timeline. Kind of like that dream you all had been on drugs and Shion wanted to be in school with you. Yeah. Is not your final answer? I think so, because I have been saying this this whole timeline, ever since they started collecting the Pokemon, the Livor Mortis code. So Badump. You are correct, let's go. I knew it! I knew it, because they're forgetting Shion! Ha! Yeah. I'm not pressing it. I'm not doing it. Liz, are you fixed or still intact? I'm still intact. I can have babies, thank you. What happened, Takumi? Oh, hold on a minute. I pull my hand away from the keypad. What is it? You can't just tell us to hold on with no further explanation. I just have a bad feeling about this. A bad feeling? Oh, I get it. You lost your nerve, didn't you? I thought you were better than that, man. Here, tell me the number. I'll smash it in myself. I hadn't said the final number out loud yet. No one other than me and Hiruko knew it was 4. Spit it out, asshole. I told you to tell me. And Hiruko, you know the number 2, right? And you can tell us. Hiruko held her tongue. Maybe she knew what I was feeling. Then I'll just put in any random number. You cannot do that, Mr. Jakushiji. The toxic gas will be released if we put in the wrong one. Are you guys all chickening out? We can finally call for rescue. What the hell are you hesitating for? Takemaru stomped his foot angrily on the ground. Takumi, can you at least tell us why you're hesitating? A groan crawled out of the depths of my throat. I tried to swallow it back before answering. I'm sorry, I can't explain it very well, but we can't activate this transmitter. I don't know why, I can just feel it. What? Seriously?
Huh?
Unbelievable. Not me. I know what it's like to have visions. Visions? That's right. Tako's words gave me an idea. The next day, the blood space wave surge will be tomorrow, day 86, between 8 and 11 a.m. in the morning. If we parallel leap then, we'd be able to know on an unknowable branch of history. Not exactly a vision, but enough to prove my point. It was worth a try anyway. I might be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what? Prove that I just made the right decision. Takumi, are you out of joy?
Hey!
Enough, Hiruko. I know what I'm doing. Oh. We told Hiruko to shut up. Anyway, guys, I just need you to wait until tomorrow morning, please, for me. I lowered my head as I pleaded with them. Everyone looked at each other with troubled faces. Alright, if that's what you think it's best, Captain. I mean, I love you after all, so I will follow you to the end of the planet, or galaxies, or universes. Wherever you go, I'll go with you. Tomorrow morning, and you better have your proof ready by then. Are you all okay with that? The others reluctantly nodded, in spite of how unwilling they looked. Are we seriously gonna go with I got a feeling route instead of thinking of Shion? Yep. He definitely said that. He did! Didn't you see the dialogue? It said that. I just read what it said.
It's time to hit the hay.
He just shut her up. Yeah! So you know what means shutting Hiruko up? Shortly after the nighttime announcement, Hiruko came to my room. I don't have to ask to know what you're planning to do tomorrow. Are you really going to bring everyone with you?
Huh?
I am. If they learn about parallel leaping, then... I know. Wait. Actually, we'll have to explain everything we've been through in the other timelines. But I'll figure something out. As long as I don't mention the loop, it should be fine, right?
Oh.
Do you think you can handle that with your pea brain? I have no idea, actually.
Oh.
I need you to be sure. I've told you 100 times. If you tell them the truth, we are guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome, like getting a Chi-Chi in Genshin, or a Vailu in Starvale. So what do you want me to do?
Hey!
I have no other choice if I want to convince them that the machine is dangerous. How did you know it's dangerous anyway? You never even pressed that final 4. Well... Fine. Just remember, keep the loop a secret. Stick to that if nothing else. It will be fine, trust me. Alright. It's all in your hands now. Hiruko gave me a sharp glare before quietly exiting my room. I don't know about this. Day 86. It was 7:55 a.m. Hiruko and I brought everyone to the lab. Hey, are you sure about this, dude? The skull's unprotected right now.
Huh?
The next enemy tag isn't until tomorrow, day 87. We don't need to worry. Does Ire and Inigo know about this? The two of them are still deep in the prime factorization trenches. But that guy's going to finish Tribe 9's story for free? Yes, he will. I saw that Twitter earlier and shared it with Leo. And Leo said that it was gonna be a manga. So, what if they jump to a timeline where they all beat business and have a pod? I mean, that could also lead to everyone escaping. They are allocating every last bit of their processing power into it, so I doubt they've even noticed we're gone. But it's only a matter of time until they do. Then let's hurry. Not that I know what we're about to do. Yeah, but could all of you just wait here for a sec? We have to get things ready. Hiruko and I went ahead into the lab. If you get to see your redhead cutie back to life, you're happy. Well, if it's a manga, probably, hopefully. Or does it have to be done in their specific timeline? I don't know. It is Ansita. This dog is just like sitting on her bed and she's staring at me. What do you want? What are you guys doing here? What about the rescue craft? Didn't you call it yet? It's complicated. We decided not to use the distress signal transmitter. Why not? I can't really explain it. I just had this weird feeling. It was like something horrible was gonna happen, so I stopped entering the code. I don't understand. Neither do I. Anyway, Takumi, Hiruko, listen closely. You shouldn't use the transmitter when you get back. Consider my advice, or maybe a warning. 8 a.m. came around as we were talking. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll keep your warning in mind. At any rate, we need to get going. Yeah, we'll be wishing you good luck out there.
Oh.
You guys be careful too. We'll be praying that all of you over there will make it safely to day 100. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we had this exact conversation yesterday. Hiruko 5 made her way to the platform. Takumi 5 hit the button and followed right after. Be seeing you. Hiruko and I nodded, giving them a thumbs up as they left. Toodles! I was gonna say, didn't you all say that already? Yeah, they said it the day before. Sorry for the wait. Wait, we're ready.
Huh.
Come in, we'll show you around. Joe, what's all this dork-ass researchy looking shit? It's not researchy looking. As you put it, it's an actual research facility. Takumi and Hiruko call it the lab. How come you know that? Oh, a little birdie told me. The lab, huh? Surprised Eito hasn't said anything about it since he traveled to before. No, not this Eito, no. He doesn't know about it. He hasn't. Sounds futuristic. Euphemistic. I knew Hiruko and Takumi were up to no good idea. I said futuristic, you stupid tomato. If you would allow a sniveling, stinking slime bucket to ask a question. What kind of research is this lab for? We'll explain later. For now, save your questions and come with us. That's a pretty big ask. Where are we going? There's only one door in here. It's the one we came in through. Like I said, save your questions. It all makes sense soon. Blaze, do you know what today is? Yaoi Day. Kurara, tomatoes are meant to be hanging, so go. Oh my gosh, no. We can throw her into the zombie timeline though. Everyone look at each other in silence. Brushing off their confusion, Hiruko and I headed to the lockers. We opened them up and counted the lip suits lined up inside. 1, 2, 3. We have 17 suits in total. There is 16 of us, so we'll have plenty. Can you guys come over here a sec? These are called lip suits. We need you to put them on. Do you mean no? I said not to that specific. That's why I said we can throw her into the zombie timeline. Do not doubt that to your poor girl. She suffered quite a lot. No, she hasn't. Okay, everything is ready. We finished preparing the machine while everyone else was putting on their suits. I motioned everyone to get into position. 15 people stood crowded together on the cramped circular platform. I pressed the red button on the console and leapt into the crowd. Alright, let's go! Too many of them? Yeah, like you cannot tell each other apart. Feed her to Shion. Feed her to zombie Hiruko. Where'd they get that many suits anyway? From the research facility, they had that many. We successfully made the leap. We took off our leap suits and stepped outside.
Yeah!
Takumi, are you messing with us, bro? The lab looks exactly the same, so does everything else. All we did was enter and leave a shady laboratory. What purpose did this serve? Just be patient and come with me. We're going back to the school. The school? You want the school to go back now? I didn't answer, I just started walking. Soon after, I heard the footsteps of others following. We kept walking for some time. And finally, in the distance, there was no sign of the school because... Wait, what?
What the hell?
What's
What?
going on?
The Academy. It's not just the Academy.
The entire area. It's all been blown to pieces.
But why? How? Isn't
Akumi's
it
bad
obvious?
feeling.
Enemies must have attacked.
No, that's not it.
It's not?
I'm not sure how to explain it. First of all, we're not looking at the ruins of our school here. Our school is still fine. Don't worry about that.
Well, then where are we?
Remember how I didn't enter the last digit in the distress signal transmitter yesterday? Well, there's an alternate timeline where I did punch it in. That's where we are now. A parallel world where I entered the code.
Everybody was completely taken aback. I could practically see question marks floating above their heads, especially Darumi, Kiyoshika, and Gaku. Excluding Eito and Hiruko, of course, who were already familiar with the whole idea.
So if you'd entered that last digit yesterday, this is how things would have ended up.
The very idea that we could request rescue was a lie from the start. I don't know the reason why. But one thing's certain. Even if all of the numbers were correct, the system was designed to set off a massive explosion.
Wow.
Wait, can you explain this timeline stuff a little more?
What does it have to do with the device in the lab?
All kinds of questions started rolling in. I cut them off.
I'll explain when we get back. We have a limited amount of time to return to our timeline. Now, come on, let's get going.
Guess that's what happened if you press the 4? Yup. The code was meant to kill everyone in case of failure. It seems like it, yes. Back at the lab, we put our sleep suits back on. There were still 17 there, just like we left them. Hirko put on one of the last 2 suits, and then everyone was dressed. Hey, that's everyone. Then, just like before, I guided everyone onto the platform. And then... let's head back. You're pretty stupid, but damn it, these hosts are on another level. What? I mean, yeah, that's kind of like why it says that Darumi, Kiyoshika, Gaku were the ones with more question marks on their faces. Maybe it doesn't matter if Shion is there, because no one is mentioning him. Seems like it, but it was still my reasoning, you know? So my reasoning, thanks to, you know, Shion, then, yeah. The leap was complete. We took off the leap suits and stepped outside of the lab. It was only then that I noticed something wasn't right. Oh crap. What is
Hiroko,
that?
what's wrong?
Oh no. Is it not our Hiruko? Uh-oh. Hiruko had her hand against the wall. Even with that, it seems like she couldn't support herself. Her legs seem unsteady.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm fine. Just a little tired, I guess.
Hey! Takumi? Hiroko? Knock that off.
Don't tell me you're trying to make out at a time like this! I knew you were using this place as
Shut
your
up,
little
Kurara.
love shack! Get out of there right now!
Ugh, this is so draining.
I
Takumi,
agree.
You go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Are you really okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? A servant's not supposed to act like he knows what's good for his master.
Isn't that exactly what they're supposed to do?
Shut up. Just go already.
Why they just chose the baby jar before Lock 3 then? The baby jar was on another timeline though, it was on the mystery one. Please, can I have your kids? What? I am not gonna have kids, I hate kids. Kurara is right, this was a love shack, leaving one patience and friend. No, it's not. How do we know if Shion matters? We never had a route where everyone survives but Shion. because everyone has to survive. And that is wrong. We had that mystery timeline ending with the baby jar and the fake happy ending. Baby jar came from mystery but was on the happy end. It was the fake happy ending because, you know, they like people from another timeline appear, the ones that were missing coincidentally. I did as I was told and joined everyone else, glancing back a couple of times before finally leaving. It took a while for Hiroko to show up.
Huh.
Ardent wait. Well then, let's get going back to the school. Back to where we belong. It's not our Hiroko. It's not our Hiroko. Did Hiroko survive? Did Hiroko from that timeline where the school exploded survive, and that's why she was the last one to put the lip sit on, because the Hiroko from that timeline knocked out our Hiroko, and now our Hiroko is stuck on that other timeline, and that's why she said that she dreamt that she was going to be alone and not go with everyone else, because she didn't survive because Hiroko 6 took her place. You're bringing up how Mystery Hiroko said she got the baby jar from study fundamentals. It did come from study, but how do we know if it made the baby jar on this part of study? I don't know. You're overthinking. Am I? Hiroko probably left Tar behind, but will likely come back swinging. I don't know. I think Hiroko got replaced. That line where we belong. Else. You're overthrowing. Excuse you? I'm not playing League or Rivals or something. We have an imposter? I do think so. Anyway, since this is pretty like important, Hiruto thought they could be saved from the code, and that just shattered her hopes. I don't know. I still think something happened to Hiroko. She got replaced by an alien. Or by someone among us. Anyway, ads are gonna happen real soon, and since this is pretty important, I don't want anyone to miss it, so... And I need to go pee anyway, so... Give me a second, and I'll be right back. I need to pee. So, yeah. Get some snack, water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back just before you guys know it.
This lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great.
Whose sense of
Please
justice
follow
inside of
the
Sunday?
Honorable Oak family head.
I volunteer.
Now,
I
all the
volunteer.
actors
I volunteer as
are
Stevie.
on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's inscribed.
A pep time. Tainari one-shots the turrets too. What about Linny? Baishu too. Oh yeah, Baishu does one-shot the turrets too. I have done that with Baishu. I remember now. Sadly, we don't have crowd control for this one.
Feel the heartbeat of the world.
These are what? Combos? Magic burst. Charge magic. Lunch. Oh my god, more combos. Down thrust. You want Clyde to get down thrust and go down your thrust? I mean, what? Burning blade. Down what? Throw. You really do like the picture though? Well, thank you. I do not want to get another Bennett. Please. Akechi! 4-star, okay. What did I say? Damn it. By the C-section. I just said I did not want to get. That didn't scare me. No, I didn't jump from my chair. I mean, I did, but that scared me. But thank you for the redeem, Blake. How do I get down there? Does it have to lead to this hole? Funky? Funky?
Be halfway to our next ambush spot.
Genius!
Shh, you hear that? Someone's coming. It must be them. All right, I'll count us in. Ready? We jump on 0. 3, 2.
It is mischievous, yep.
Ah!
Yep.
Wait.
2, 8, 7, 6, 3, 4, 4, 8, 6, 1, 6, 6, 2.
She's bugged.
1, 8.
She's
1,
bugged.
3, 4, 8, 9.
Okay, finally did. I bugged her! Okay, that was funny. Is it heavy? Do you want me to help you with the box? I could carry it for you, you know? Please, when the fans listen... What? When I live alone, I have a love ends and I can stream Cam Buddy. I mean, what? But maybe someday he'll go on hint and you want to stop me. What? What do you mean that's not gonna happen? I hate shield people.
Yeah, Booba, get them!
Booba, get them. Destroy him, girl. You can do it. Get your booba out of there again. I mean, there.
Here we go!
Oh. Flying, flying, flying. Rawr! 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 That's how I dragon hold it. I mean, my dragon. Yeah. But I don't roar because I do, but not that one.
Hi.
Hi. Peepow isn't PP. I mean, just the initial. It is PP, right?
Hi.
PP equals Peepow, right? Man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. That's my pirate song, okay? My mom says a lot of things when she's grumpy. Billy of the Tea. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forget. I'm really bad with lyrics on songs, if you haven't noticed. As an adult, I mean, yes, we do. But sadly for me, it's not because of that. It's because my childhood was from brain cancer. So, yeah. That's why I feed the animal boy lore.
Not a bad place to grow up.
That's why I'm an animal boy, actually. Don't worry, Tres. It's I have here before.
Superstar.
Oh, boggarts. It's too early to die. Get up. Cause you are so cute, no. Thanks, Tia, for the hat. Ya, espero que me entiendas. Sí te entiendo. Ta, 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 ta. I need to get out of here soon. Actually, no, I have to stop riding Daddy now. I'm on my own. All by myself. It's all in your imagination. Lies? No, it's Lace, not lies. Lace, why are you controlling Miss Girl over there? Mary? Because Bloody Mary. There's zombies everywhere.
Where should I run to?
Wait, I want to be eaten. No, that will be Vivia probably. Only Vivia will say that. And maybe water. And candy.
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah!
Dora. Not Dora. Okay, there is door B.
Door B.
Let's use a one tent. Let's open door B. Dora was your first headache, Manu? Why? Hola! My name is Dora. I'm Dora, and today we're gonna learn about.
I'll protect us.
Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Getting gear!
You just want me to say water again? It's a super secret plan to get more British.
Getting gear! Frost
Is that it? I was gonna say, but I was like, what if I'm wrong? What if it's not water? What if it's something else? Should I say alcohol? What should I do? I was like, oh my gosh.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Uh-huh. If I start around, that's weird. What's weird?
Yuna!
Yes. Ready. Why did... I'm going to disable the clip command. Was it really you? Yes, it was. It was the clip. I'm disabling it at the moment, so sorry. But yes, it was that. Clip, bye. Was it late? I guess so, but I think so, but can clip normally, but no more commands. The moment you did that, my model froze and my OBS went from like having complete full bars on the connection to like one red bar, and I was like, oh crap. So clip command it's gone until something can be fixed about it. I don't know why it did that though. So, but yeah. Fair. You never trust the clip command anyway. Yeah, that is totally fair. I don't either, if I'm honest. I think I know why though. It's because before, when we use the clip command, most of the times I was using item vertical as the plugin on OBS for the vertical plugin. but now I'm just stream elements out. Stream elements multi-stream. And I think that the clip command, since it takes the canvas from it, previously it took it from Atium, and now it takes it from Streamlabs multi-stream plugin, it's kind of like something's wrong with the stream elements, so it made OBS kind of like break. So if anyone had any buffering or ad laggy, just refresh, I guess. And hi Nulian, how are you doing today? Welcome in. The clip did catch the soy. You're sleepy. I mean, yes, I'm actually surprised you're still awake. Everybody look, it's there. The school is still standing. Everything is just like we left it. So are you? What were you doing? Were you doing something on 14? Well, what did I tell you? But you still haven't explained anything. That's right. You need to explain slowly and clearly so that even a brain that moron like me can follow. Isn't it time you told us what's going on, Takumi? Mr. Hiruko, tell us! Maybe it's because you went to a different timeline, you idiots! Yeah, okay. Oh. It's going to be a long story, so bear with us. Hiruko and I told everyone about the timelines and the parallel leaping. We told them everything, including why we kept it all a secret. Of course, the one thing we kept back was the matter of the time loop. We glossed over that and selectively revealed only what we were able to. It took a long time for the others to accept what we were saying. By the time they were finally out of questions, the sun had already set. There was not much doing not much of anything. That is fair. I mean, it's weekend, so that's totally valid. My head hurts after all that information, but it's fine. It all makes sense now. We basically went to another timeline where we entered the last number into the transmitter. If we'd actually done that yesterday, we wouldn't be alive right now. Thank goodness we didn't enter the code. Takumi, you made the right choice! And you were trying to force him to do it, you moron. So were you, Lady Kurara? But why did it explode? Did that timeless Takumi get the number wrong? Calling Takumi a moron lace? No, that called Takemaru a moron. Takemaru said like, good job, you took the right decision. Kurara said, you tried to make him, to force him to put it in there, you moron. And then Kyoshika said, you too, Lady Kurara. Long weekend for you, not working till Wednesday? Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool. I'm jealous. Who even sent this kid to fight? The government. Impossible. I'm certain all our codes were correct. Huh? Even if he got them wrong, I can't imagine it will cause an explosion on that scale. All the manual mentioned was toxic gas. But then, why? Huh? Why did it explode? I don't know. If I can say anything for sure, it's that there wasn't poison gas in that tank in the basement. Those tanks were more than likely filled with some kind of liquid explosive. As for what set it off... Hiruko shook her head listlessly. At least now, we all know about timelines and parallel leaping. Hiruko, Takumi, you've looked timelines multiple times, right? I'm so jelly. Yeah, I wanna visit all the timelines too. Sorry, but no. Oh. I think we'd best avoid that. Why? There's no happier timeline than this one. You don't know, all 16 of us are still alive. The same can be said of the other timelines. Someone is always dead. Either casualties in defensive battles, or killed by one of us. There is no way! You're kidding. So please, don't even think about sneaking off to other timelines. We need to stay in this one and keep everyone alive. That's what will lead us to the best possible outcome. After hearing our earnest protest, everybody firmly nodded in agreement. Sounds... Feeding Kurara to Shion sounds weird out of context. I'm saying to feed her to Zombie Hiroko. Moko and her girlfriend will absolutely make great time hopping team. Moko and Nozomi? I don't know about that. No, but this Eito knows of time traveling because we told him about, but not because he has time travel. After our adventure, we all grab a late dinner in the cafeteria. Sire and Nigo showed up shortly afterwards. Shizuhara, just what are you trying to pull?
That massive figure is impossible for us to prime factorize.
Yes, it seems that was a red herring. There is no need to solve it, so you might as well forget it about it now. Say what?
I thought so hard I gave myself a fever.
Our two commanding officers waved their arms around and pouted. Everyone desperately held back laughter, watching them out of the corner of their eyes. They kind of deserve it. Day 87. Now my question is gonna be, is everyone actually going to, like, not sleep and sneak out? They fully deserve it, right? Early morning, I wake up, and Hiruko asked me to meet with her in the classroom on the first floor.
Huh?
What did you want to talk about? The enemy will attack today. I have two things I want to tell you before we fight them. What are they? First, the commander coming today will be Dalxia. As I'm sure you know, Dalxia is so dirty and a powerful foe. So much so that we have no chance of winning in a fair fight. But there is a way to weaken his power. Do you remember Snashin, the commander with the power to absorb living organisms? You said that the first time you beat her you used a poison created by Yugamo. It was a kind of a bioweapon created by analyzing enemy DNA, yes? It will work on Dalxia as well, however... I haven't given Sire and Nigo that piece of information yet. Why? I didn't think I needed to. We were supposed to have left for the satellite on day 85, remember? We were going to activate the transmitter and call for rescue. In the end, that rescue plan was a complete fabrication, so thankfully, you didn't enter that final 4. At any rate, I didn't imagine that we'd still be around to have to find Dalxia today.
Huh?
You could have said something yesterday. We didn't have time, and also... Hiruko stopped herself, putting her hand against her forehead. She didn't look well. Could it be Depression? Are you still feeling sick after yesterday? Are you our Hiroko? Are you sure you're not among us? Is that why you didn't have time to tell them? No. Come on, that's obviously it. You should go back to your room and rest. You won't be able to fight if you... Just shut up, I'm fine. Anyway, that was the first thing I had to tell you. Huh? What's the second thing? It's about you. I'm sorry, I had to sneeze. Lip fatigue? Oh, the lip thing, that if you lip so much, something gets affected. Yeah, you're right about that one. She didn't live outside. She did. She's done her share of time traveling, as has Takumi. She's not pregnant by who? By Darumi? What if Hiroko has that loop sickness? Yeah, that's what Big was saying too, Raphael. Lace, you're adorable, but you just like Kurara, you won't forgive me? Why? She sucks. Huh? What about me? Don't let your guard down in the battle today. Even if Dalxiadi transforms. Because he will seize on that opening and kill you. Kill me? Strictly speaking, he will behead you. Well, in that case, I have nothing to worry about. Are you kidding me? This is a serious matter. In the timeline I know of, you get revived immediately after. But that doesn't mean the same thing will happen in this one. Besides, now that Eito isn't outside, I'm pretty sure if you stay unconscious, when you wake up, you're gonna be pregnant. So be careful. Keep your guard up, even if it seems like he's relaxed, understand? And thanks, Val, for my Freddy headband. Freddy hat time, yes. Kurara is trash, but she's your trash. Of course, Takumi Zeme. Who could have guessed? He'll behead you like he did time and time again. Yes, I don't think I have seen a single timeline where Takumi doesn't end beheaded by Dalxia. I wrapped up in my conversation with Hiroko and we headed for the schoolyard. Everyone else was already there. Sumino, Shizuhara, you're tardy. Were you making babies again? Ugh, for the love of murder.
How many babies is this now?
Are you guys having after sex tuplets? I wasn't even in the mood to retort, so I just ignored them.
We already finished our briefing.
Not that we had much to talk about. We hardly have any information this time.
Oh! We heard that Dalxia will be coming alone.
And that he's a very powerful foe, and that was about it. Don't forget that the defense system doesn't recognize him, so the alarm won't go off. That's why we had you all come out to the schoolyard.
To do a visual check for enemies.
I look at Hiroko, she nodded in silence. Shut the up. Shut the up. Sperm cell, not sperm cell. Kurara get deleted. Gaku, Big will castrate you. They all saying it though. Because Kurara started it. You think the only thing Yugamu has been saying this rat is, oh, for the love of murder? Kind of, yes. Not just her, just like his line though. Oh, for the love of murder. It literally started because Kurara cheated. Super Maxwell? No, not Super Maxwell. I'm pretty sure they were referring to Sirei Anigo. See the funny, it's always them, together, alone, always. What's one to think? That Takumi is gay and likes Eito? I mean... What the heck, autocorrect? It's the one thing he said this entire route. You're chatting on mobile, so this autocorrect is messing with you. It happens. Generally, this game will be 1,000 times better without Kurara. I agree with you. Oh, for the love of murder sounds so... Sounds so what, Raphael, huh? Tell me, what does oh, for the love of murder sounds like? Does it sound like you're being called a good boy? Is that it? Is that how you see it? Lacy's gay and projects into the characters? Oh, totally. He said other stuff, but people saying stupid. And since he's not the cussing one, unlike Takemaru. Lace for free. What? She probably given all that info to Sierra and Nigo in advance. Speak of the fucking devil. Look who just showed up. Everyone looked into the distance, where an imposing figure was standing. Oh, for the love of murder.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Every time they say release, I just think about Cardcaptor Sakura and say, release! To get her magical stuff, you know?
I am Dalsha,
Paragon
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone.
Chakra release? Naruto? No, I think Sakura from Cardcaptor is more like iconic. He should release the Omega. Not finishing that.
Just who you really are.
Old-fashioned man. Yep, that's what he said. Kiruko suddenly lurched forward. She looked awfully pale. Even her eyes look hollow, like she might collapse any second.
Huh?
Are you okay? This is why I told you to rest up. Insolent as servant. Worry about yourself. Kiruko. Okay, everyone, here we go. Let's give our guest a warm welcome. I do think I agree that she's sick with that time-leaping sickness thingy. At Hiruko's signal, everyone pull out their infusers. Persona! Hiruko, go rest. I don't think that's time-leaping sickness. It can be healed with resting. Because it just means your Himo anima gets depleted, meaning you'll die. Well, they will die, except Nozomi. If Nozomi's Himo anima gets depleted, nothing happens. She just don't get powers anymore. Boom. Jugamu's creepy green. Yes. I agree. Resting lets the body heal up and it's on its own and make more blood. But what if the Himo anima is not made like that? You just have like a specific certain amount and after that, it's done. You know?
I have less memory than a floppy disk, so maybe I'm mistaken, but... Doesn't this Dalsha look like the very first commander we fought?
I'm taking the wheel to skip. I mean, yes.
Image. The two of them could do a mirror spot.
Darumi, you know about mirror spots?
Himo anima's blood works the same. Not necessarily.
Fight me. I have something important.
You don't know, Jack. But Himo anima is mysterious. So now it will just be like, it is blood, but it will be a special type of blood that cannot be replicated on its own, and you just have a specific amount.
Enough. Let us begin.
That's why, even when they died on other routes, they have to bring them ASAP, because they only have a limited amount of Himo anima, not amount of blood. It doesn't matter how much you bleed. It just matters how much the Himo anima comes out. He battled, yes, bye. Hi Suguru, thanks for sharing this the live. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
I expected more.
As many times as Emonima is the blood dog. No, Emonima is in the blood. It's the crypto globing in the blood.
He's tougher than a stretchy udon noodle. No, tougher than raw
Do you love this
spaghetti.
guy even as a dragon? He is so...
What do we do?
It's all
I mean,
right.
yes.
Leave it to me. Shion.
Hi Shion. We had totally not forgotten about you.
My ability.
No, Shion! I forbid you from doing this!
Your prime directive is to build up energy
If you
for the
lose too much blood, you
final
die.
attack.
Yeah.
You can't waste it.
Waste it? How can you call protecting my friends a waste? I'm going to
Like,
fight.
please let me
No matter
carry
what
his
anyone says.
eggs. Oh my
What Takumi
gosh.
said about me.
B, there is Rafael on TikTok.
Shion
Is
is as
on
much a
him
part
as
of
you.
the special defense unit as any of us. He's our 17th member. If he dies, we all die. If we die,
And we were gonna
he
let him die
dies.
by calling the
Our
rescue
destinies
craft.
are
You know that,
intertwined.
right?
He's one of us. An
And hi
important
Junie,
combat.
thanks for liking the live. Appreciate
The
it.
same goes for everyone else. Because they accepted me
Ruth,
as
what
one of
do you mean,
them.
Ruth?
It makes me so happy.
You said the same thing as
Happy
about that
enough to
release.
cry. I want to return
He
that
said the same thing
sentiment.
but with eggs instead.
I want to fight. For all of them.
To be fair, the rescue craft was a lie. Yes, but they didn't know it was a lie. They just forgot or didn't care about Shion. One after the other, everyone called out his name with tear-choked voices.
Fine! If you feel that strongly.
Ruth, what do you mean?
Mr. Shion, don't
Not Mr.
overdo it,
Shion.
okay?
Are you quite done yet?
All right, Shion. Take it away. Yeah. Got it.
You never said to press 4. Oh no, I know. No one said to press 4. Me either. Like, no one really said press 4. Not even Monokuma said press 4. Takumi, don't get beheaded. Please.
Huh? Why did he de-transform?
I told you, I have something to do.
What could possibly be that important?
Do you wish to know?
Yes, that's what we asked.
Takumi.
Dalcia disappeared from view. He was coming right at me, almost too fast to see. But I already started to move. I kicked off the ground and leapt to the side. I was a hair's breadth away from losing my head. I wouldn't have made it if it hadn't been for Hiruko's warning this morning. Dalcia's blade grazed my neck and swung behind me.
A respectable dog.
Hi, Darker.
It's almost like
How are you doing today?
what I
Welcome in.
was
Thanks for
going to
liking the
do.
live. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice Friday. You should press the like and subscribe button though, and don't forget to follow on socials and purple and red apps and stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys. For Taquito, he barely dodged.
But you won't be so lucky next time. I've seen all you have to offer.
It's
Same
the
goes for your
first
allies.
time
The
Taquito
next
survives
time
this.
I come, I'll snuff out your lives with all the strength I have. Farewell.
With that disquieting speech, Dalcia vanished for real this time.
What was that all about?
Where did the invaders come from in the first place? We are the invaders. This is the invaders' planet. We are invading it.
It was as if he came just
Another
to toy
crazy
with us.
one.
And he said he'd go even harder next time.
He wasn't even fighting at full power just now?
No, he wasn't.
Freaking screwed! Not even Shion could do anything to him.
I'm sorry. I couldn't be of any use.
Don't apologize. You were very helpful.
Yeah, we will all have died if it wasn't for
Tried
you.
to save us. That's all that matters to me.
No one cares about you, Kurara.
saying shit like that during a fight. I couldn't see straight. It was messing me up.
Takemaru,
Because
please.
you were tearing up?
just had something in my eye.
You guys, thank you so much.
That old geezer peaced out, so we can celebrate for now, right? Time for the usual?
I think so.
Shion, you should join us this time.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay then, everybody. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on! Everyone's voices resonated the same as always. Well, not quite everyone's. One voice was missing. Hi, Hiruko.
Hiruko, are you okay?
God, not the corniest line.
Fine.
Yup.
Oh, on second thought. Sorry, I guess I am a little tired. I'm going to go ahead and rest a while. See you.
Hiruko stumbled away. We should just kill her and revive her and kill her in the infirmary so we can revive her immediately. I watch her walk further and further away, as unsteady on her legs as a newborn deer. How do you know how a newborn deer walks, Takumi? Serious question? Day 88. He's seen how Sirei walks. It's kind of hard to me. Adam Troops, time to rise and shine. Hi, Mike, Mick. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oreo attack? Oh yes, give me Oreos. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Come on,
Don't drink too much, kiddos. Or stay up damn late. Do both as much as you can? No, definitely not. I woke up to the sensation of someone shaking me, only to find I wasn't in my own room.
Huh?
I'm in your room, right? I must have been taking care of you last night. Looks like you passed out on the floor. Is your back okay? Forget about me, how are you feeling now? And hi Cookie, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Say for yourself, do I look sick to you? She didn't. She had plenty of life in her face and a twinkle in her eyes. More importantly, did you just say you were taking care of me? I didn't do anything really, I was just making sure you didn't get any worse. You don't have to thank me, just consider this me paying you back for all the trouble I put you through. Pervert. Huh? How could you sneak into a woman's room and spend the night with her without consent? You didn't do anything weird to me, did you? You're gonna go to McDonald's now? No worries, Archer. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the McDonald's and bring me some chicken nuggets, please. Thank you. Hi. Did she cure herself or something? I don't know. Or she's lying. I will never... How many times do I have to say that I'm with Eito? And he is the one that, you know... Despite my aggravation and kind of confession, I felt relief deep down inside. Hiruko was back to her usual self, and I was happier, I guess, for it? Well, fine. I'm feeling better now, so we need to get started on some tasks. Tasks?
Oh?
Talks is coming again on day 93. We have to come up with a plan before then. Oh, I got that covered. I already asked Yugamu, Eva, and Kurara to handle it. What? I talked to them after the battle yesterday. We'll be back, you're gonna get foods. Alright, Rafael. Enjoy your foodies. I mean, she's sick, but she's sick in the head figuratively, not literally. Does she has a G? You know if he did G. Huh? I see. So this is information you got from another timeline.
Is it unreliable?
More than that, it's guaranteed. We have to do something, that much is clear. I just need to analyze Eva's DNA and formulate a poison that works on dogs here, right?
The biggest hurdle will be trying to toss it into his mouth. And that's where I come in. I need to turn the poison into a gas and create a trap to release it.
Yeah, because you're so poisonous. Everything that comes out of your mouth is toxic. So will you do it? Of course, why wouldn't we?
I will show you the greatest, most toxic trap ever created. I am happy to contribute too. I shall offer every bodily fluid I have for the cause.
We don't need every bodily fluid from you, Eva, but thanks. Turning it to gas and release just fart? No. Damn, Eva. Every bodily fluid? No. That's what I said, like, no. Thanks, but no.
Did you tell the others too?
Yeah, Sierra and Nico included.
Not a bad servant.
Just doing my best. I felt slightly proud of myself after being praised by Hiroko. Somewhere along the way, I'd gotten used to her calling me her servant.
Well, I'm going to hop in the shower, so can you leave?
Are you really okay now?
What are you gonna do if I say no? Stay here and watch me shower?
I shook my head and sighed. Okay, fine, I'm going. We need to mute Eva and teach her sign language. Takumi is really a dog. But he's my doggy, leave him alone. Push over, leave my Takumi alone. After that, I ate breakfast and went back to my room. I stretched and unwound my stiff body, then went off on my usual rounds. And we finished Zarumi, so who's next? If she did sign language, she'd do things with her hands that will not safe for work. Oh my god. Reminds you of that art Eito putting a collar on Takumi? Oh my gosh. Takito, why? Congrats, Lace, we made it to 10 days finish and in only 2.5 hours. Shush. Leave me alone. Yeah, who's next? Okay. Takemaru's done, Hiruko's done, Darumi's done, Eito's done, Tsubasa's done, Gaku's done, Ima's done, Kaku's done, Shoma's done, Nozomi, Moko, and Eva. We have Nozomi, Moko, and Eva. That's it. Nozomi, Moko, and Eva. Moko, Nozomi. You don't feel like seeing Vanilla? Oh my gosh. But she already has 1 star though. And she doesn't exist. When did I give Ava some stuff? 2 for 2? She wasn't even supposed to be there to begin with. Who? Baka Bajira. Oh, Nozomi, you mean. Heads or tails? Okay, now come back here, you think. Heads for Nozomi, tails for Moko. Yeah, that's on my face. Gonna have this here. We're gonna go to Google. We're gonna say coin flip. Okay. You see that, right? So, you ready? Heads for Nozomi, tails for Moko, alright? Are you ready? So, it's heads. It's always heads, that's why you said it beforehand. You should have said tails for Moko, I mean heads for Moko then. Vanilla needs to dye her hair or something? What do you mean? She has the same hair color as Eito. Pretty much. She looks like an LP. You wanted Moko in general? Eito's cute. You say Eito's cute because he's a guy. And hi, Jackalby. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Those glasses, that jacket, and that voice. I mean, I agree. I love Eito. He's my boyfriend. The personality. Oh look! It's a sign. She's here. We're gonna give her a gift, and she's already here. It was fated. We need a hairband. Bald, you're biased because you hate female characters unless they are children, I mean. Headband. Also, I mean, Bal was voting for a female character, which, I mean, we only have female characters left anyway, but... If it was Moko against any other girl, you'd set them, but not Nozomi. Moko has purple hair, so you're biased either way. Fair. That is fair.
I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Sure. Hidan. Who's Hidan again? That's from Naruto, right? Wait, what's next? Flower box. We need a flower box. Was Hidan the one with the side? With gray hair? Yes, okay, yes, I know which one you're talking. Yes, it was the one I was thinking. I got it right. Flower box. Nozomi. Do I have to intervene between you two?
Wow! I can have this?
Thanks, Val.
Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Please. People. At night, I headed to the usual secluded spot to talk to Hiroko. Why did this
distress signal transmitter caused that explosion. I can make sense of why it will explode even with the right codes. Shion said he found out about the transmitter because he overheard Sira and Nigo talking about it, right?
Oh.
They must know more about it.
Huh? Why don't we ask them?
Huh.
Alright, let's try that.
Yum, yum, yum.
Distress signal transmitter?
Don't play dumb, we know you know about it. Sir, I think they might mean the device intended for the stand together, fall together plan.
Aha!
Oh, that! The thing that the top brass were telling us about before our mission started here?
Huh?
What is this stand together, fall together plan? Exactly what it sounds like.
There were originally 10 Special Defense Unit members stationed at the last Defense Academy.
If 9 of them ended up in total dead, our chances of winning the war would be practically zero.
In other words, we'd be in a lose-lose situation. There'd be nothing we could do, so...
The remaining member will activate a self-destruct device and blow everything for miles around the sky goddamn high.
It was the big bosses who came up with this rather tragic plan.
The idea was to wipe out any invaders inside the school and the surrounded area in one fell swoop.
It wouldn't kill them all like the final attack, but we'd at least be able to retaliate a little.
Like the name says, stand together, fall together.
But we couldn't just come out and say it. It was last resort self-destruct device.
Oh.
You got to imagine that the last survivor wouldn't jump out at the chance to use something like that.
So the human authorities in charge made up a lie and claimed it was a distress signal transmitter instead.
They suck! They just wanted the last survivor to explode themselves if they did not knowing. For the life of you, you forgot her name. The one Hirokuro mentioned Danganronpa. They're well called cool at badasses. You know who she is and you can think Kirigiri, never mind. Hyoko. Okay. Delete. Enough. Monokuma, stop! You said earlier, if anyone needs to go, is this too? Shire and Nigo, yeah. We wanted to give them personality so that it'd be kind. But what do you do? Stop arguing that topic. We moved on. Stop, stop, stop. Also, in the rules, it does says no racism, and what you were saying applies as. So please move on from that topic. Okay, thank you. Okay. Lie and claim as a distress signal. In short, they wanted to use the final survivor's life as a pawn, even knowing they still lose the war? Utterly despicable. Shell of light, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, having opinions is okay. Just like there's a rules in place, too. I couldn't agree more. I was totally against it.
The Honorable Sire and I both protested, so in the end, the plan was scrapped.
Huh?
But then, how?
Hey.
What do you mean, how?
Stand together and fall together was scrapped before the mission even started.
But how did Shion at least knew about this? How did Shion listen to this?
Don't tell me you don't know about the machine in the basement.
Huh? The basement?
But Michizuhara, the school doesn't have a basement, does it?
Uh-oh.
Siri, Nigo, one last question. Did you remember talking about this plan before?
It was so long ago I can barely remember, but maybe around day 20.
I don't remember talking to Honorable Siri about how really we were that the plan was off.
Oh.
I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
If anything, moving on in general to keep things from getting out of hand. These people and basements, at least not on attic, neither one of them. Like, both of them are creepy. The top president tells Siri and Nico about the self-destruct device.
Oh.
Maybe they set it up in secret because they knew those two were opposed to it. Either way, Shion only heard part of the discussion out of context. He must have assumed there was a real distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. I guess he just missed the part about it making the school explode.
Huh?
I think it's safe to say we can forget all about the device now. Yes, no rescue craft is ever going to come for us, so it will only be a waste of energy. We still have 12 days until they left until the 100. What do we do now? Hi Kathy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. What did you miss? I was going to the zombie land and look for some numbers. Then I'm telling everyone about the time leaping stuff, and now knowing that the numbers are useless because if we input them on the distress signal machine, it's not a distress signal machine, but it's gonna make the whole school explode and kill everyone inside it. Yeah. Sperm cells that need to be destroyed. Why the school explode? If you input all the numbers on the distress signal machine, it will explode. It does not call a rescue craft. It makes the school explode. So Takumi took everyone to another timeline and showed them that, and they know like, okay, we should not do that. And sperm cells that need to be destroyed. There's nothing to do. Our goal remains the same. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon, or are happening now, so my apologies about it. I did not have any snoozes. Double the ad notification. It's double the fun. Just casually taking people into different timelines? No, it's because wasn't they were gonna input the code to call the rescue craft, but at the last, and they told everyone about it. Takumi told everyone about it, so they were like gonna call it and press all the buttons together and put the code together. But at the last second, Takumi said like, no, this feels wrong. This feels really wrong. And he stopped them himself, and then everyone's like, no, tell me which is the last number. And then Takumi convinced them to wait until the next day, and then the next day he took them to a different timeline. So now everyone knows about the timelines. They do not know about the loop though. They only know about timelines. 12 days left. Welcome back, Raphael. Okay, good, not just on your side, so does that mean they get 6 minutes? No, it's probably just something with Seribot, because Seri is the one that's controlling the ad thingy message. Explain Takumi terms, you don't get it? I don't know how I can say it. I don't know. I don't know without taking like 3 hours, so I don't have the idea. Seri, not Siri. We only have to ensure and survive until they hunt it and build a happy future together. Then we'll be able to break free from the time loop, and you will get no argument from me. In other words, there's only one thing to do. Fight, survive, and win the war. The escape pod will be deployed on the 100, and we can all get on board and head to the artificial satellite. We'll be out of here before the final attack is launched, alright? Of course! There is just one problem. What problem? Shion. I gasped. He had forgotten about Shion. I knew it! Stupid Takumi!
I love you, but you're so dumb sometimes. How could I have failed to realize something so important? Duh! Takumi, you idiot! My logic was right, his wasn't. I know! How about they remember the baby? I know! They finally did remember. Huh? Right. Xion. What will happen to him once the final attack starts? Kiruko was silent. She bit down on her lip and averted her eyes. Did you know? Kiyoshika is looking a lot smarter right now. Oh my gosh. You said he was one of you all, Judor. Yup. Main character IQ, yup. Kiruko nodded with a sense of dull resignation. I do. Then tell me, what happens to Xion? Can't you figure it out? The flames from the final attack will raise all life on the surface of the planet. Do I need to spell it out for you? There is nowhere to hide. Not underground. Not even behind the thickest wall. The flames will consume everything, the defense room included. So, when the missiles are fired, that means we got to 21,000 likes. Oh my gosh, Rafael, thank you! That's so sweet of you. And I'm your poor finger. Rip that baby. Exactly your thoughts, Kiriko. Just says he dies? No, she can't say it. It's quite literally the end. What about the under the surface? Yes, you didn't count to think. She said that underground doesn't work. It's below the surface, Val. As a FNAF fan, this is really embarrassing. But Val went with Encanto though, with the song. The song is called Under the Surface, isn't it? Val just forgot about FNAF. But here, Rafael, just for those 20,000 likes. And hi, Bottoms, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And you expanded on the joke with a different song. FNAF is bizarre, just building on top of everything. I suppose so. And yes, I know V, but still. Hello, hi, hope you're having a nice Friday. It's a sister location fans. I know. We can't save the baby inside the defense room. He will be burned up by his own flames. As you already know, that baby is Xion's real body. So Xion will be... No. Yeah, duh. I have been saying this this whole route, Takumi, since you started collecting the Livor Mortis codes as Pokemon. This is what I have been saying. You're doing good, just exhausted from working at your fast food job. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing pretty good. Happy to hear you're doing good. And, well, hopefully you can get some rest now. He finally gets the idea. Finally. Takumi just doesn't listen. He does not. Seriously, you wanna bitch slap Takumi sometime? He's stupid. The stupidity of this twink. That's why I say like, oh my god, Takumi, I love you, but sometimes. I sat in my room without going to breakfast. How could we save Xion? I couldn't think about anything else. Hiriko didn't seem to have any ingenious plan this time. I could tell from her face last night that she was desperately trying to come up with something. And as I pondered the matter in silence, the sun started to set. Day turned to night. I wasn't going to come up with anything on my own, and I decided to ask the others for help. Not wanting Siri or Nigo to find out, I invited them all to the secret meeting spot. How are Siri or Nigo not gonna be find out about this when there's like 17 people in here? Takumi is really that dumb? Yes, yes he is! If he had muscles then he'd be a himbo, but oblivious dark. Time to go to Dragon Ball option, whoosh! Because they brained it. Kirishika? Yes, there she is. But yes, he is. He has been saying, Bottoms, that he wanted everyone to escape on this route or this timeline. That he wanted everyone to escape and that's his goal and stuff. And then for like 88 days of this route, he forgot the 17th member of his team. He forgot he existed, even though he's like, oh Shion, I'm so happy you're here and stuff. During the other days, he forgot he existed and he was not counting him on his escape plan. That will require the baby, right? Yes! And that is why Takumi forgot about him. Until now. Day 89. Only took 88 days for him to realize, even though I have been saying it since the very first day they started making the escape to call for rescue. He really is that dumb. He really is. I see. On day 100, an escape pod will deploy and will be able to escape, but... The baby, Shion, will be killed by the final attack launched right after we leave. Shion? That's screwed up. Totally fucked. Shion's our friend. That's right. We have to save him. But how? Isn't it obvious? We need to get him out of that machine in the defense room. It looked like everyone had seen the baby for themselves. Shion must have showed them while Hiruko and I were away. But if we did that, his energy wouldn't get channeled into the missiles anymore. And which will mean the final attack on the 100 will never be launched. That's right. Those missiles won't fire unless they're fully charged. Sirei said as much before. So then, humanity will lose the war. Who cares? What does it matter if we lose the war? Is everyone on the artificial satellite just going to die instantly? No. All it means is that our 100-day mission here will end in failure. That's all. We can't sacrifice a baby just to stop that from happening. Save ourselves. Destroy all life on this planet and let our friend Shion die? How could we possibly do that? Even though I totally forgot for about 88 days. There was silence for a while before Takemaru finally spoke up. He's finally using history. We need to make the damn baby jar ready. You don't expect anything from Takumi. Not a better baby jar, just a baby jar. One is a jar with the other jar is for a singular baby. Oh, I see what you mean. As long as you're gone. Those who don't like babies, you'll have to make an exception for Shion. So how can many people fit in one background? That is actually, yes. That's true. Why is a fetus gonna do all this? Because it's a baby, but he actually has like he's on high school actually. He's like what will be like 16 to 18 years old or 19. So yeah, it's just the power he has, the power Shion has is too much that his body cannot contain it. And that's why he needs to be inside that machine, otherwise he will die because he cannot contain the power and the power will consume him. And it's the same reason why he cannot grow up and has not been able to grow up in all these years, because the power. Where did he even get this power? He's God. Or well, Jesus, if you want to see it that way, because technically he's the second coming, and literally that's what he's called, the second coming, so that's why. Is physically a baby but spirit form is older? No, the baby has actually been alive, and like the baby was born like between 16 to 18 or 19 years ago, right? But due to the power he has, he's too much for the body, and the body can't grow up because of it. He's seen as descendant of the god of the people this planet worship. Yep, that's why I said cheese.
Dude said he wanted to talk to us, but seems like he's already got his answer.
Whose mama had to push him out? I have no idea, Kefi. He was kidnapped by humanity, so we don't know.
It's over 9,000!
His body can never grow up, that is correct. At least that's what we know about him. The problem is what's going to happen after that. If we take him out of the machine, he will be consumed by his own flames and die. Say what?
No.
Whoever his mama was, you imagine her body burned during childbirth? Probably right. Kidnapped by humanity that he has to defend. Though we know who they are? Oh no. Because Shion wasn't born of humanity, he was born of the people from this planet, meaning the ones that we call the invaders. He was just kidnapped by humanity from this planet and make him fight. Yeah. Was Shion's father a salamander? Yes, it was actually Natsu Dragnil apparently, because he's salamander, right? What did you sound like you were gonna laugh? Because I kind of did. But the mother had a lot of power herself, just keeping him in her belly for 9 months. Or she was fireproof. We don't know. Everyone's eyes had gone wide, the shock evident on their faces. That's why I wanted to talk. I was hoping someone might have an idea of what to do. That is quite a complex problem. I'm good with logic and deduction, but this is something else. Can we use something to house the baby once we take him out?
I remember seeing some kind of bottle or jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop.
We could use that. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. But if we put him in a jar, his flames will still consume him.
What do we do? My whole riddle sponge of a brain is useless.
The sponge? A sponge, forsooth it, that is it. We just need some kind of material that can absorb the undying flames like a sponge.
What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, she might be onto something. If we had something like that, I could make a life support system for him.
For real?
Kiyoshika, you're so smart. Holy! Since when does Kiyoshika have a good idea? She's using her brain. Something not perverted either. Kiyoshika actually gave us a good idea. Yep, that's your girl.
Say, Eva, you've been quiet this whole time. Do you have any ideas? Me? You used to be on the enemy side, so you must know something about the flames or the baby, right? Right. But my brain got all scrambled by your dolmen thingy. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I remember something. Material Omega? Is that Takumi?
Hiruko jumped at Eva's words.
That's it. Material Omega is a substance that absorbs undying flames.
How do you know that?
I just remembered it from the coming of age timeline.
Coming of age?
Timeline? That's just what I've been calling it. Anyway, I saw Material Omega when I was there.
Hiruko probably meant she had memories of it from a previous loop, but everyone else thought she meant she'd seen it during a parallel leap. Well, what they didn't know wouldn't hurt them.
So, if we use the material Omega, can we call it material Takumi? Anyway, we can create a love support system for Shion. I think it will work. I'm already making a schematic in my head. If we can mount it like the Jakurara suggested, we should be able to keep him alive.
You actually thought of a parallel leap as well. She always does, lazy stopping Akura. I was just reading the chat, not my fault. Guess Kiyoshika is better at giving us ideas than Takumi. She really was. This time, what the heck is the sprite? Oh lord, please don't say it. Why are you like this, Eva? I don't know. They really wanted to make her like a Mew from Danganronpa 3. A fly could just fly into Eva's mouth. Everyone's face is lit up. I couldn't hide my delight either.
But where do we find this material Takumi stuff?
The mountains in the northeast, but I am not sure if it's present in this timeline. Our best bet will be to jump to the coming of age timeline tomorrow and head to the mountains there.
Tomorrow?
Our next sleep window is tomorrow from 2 to 8 p.m.
Right, Hiruko and I will go to the coming of age timeline and get what we need.
What about us? You should remain here. If too many of us go and get found by our counterparts in that timeline, it will cause all kind of issues.
Hold on, Eito is here? Yeah, everyone's here, he's alive, and we fix him. We fix my boyfriend. Did? Sorry, you don't know much about this route. It's alright. Gaku, sit, you're bad.
I suppose it would be safer if the more experienced people went. Well, we'll let you handle it. And yes, I agree. I wouldn't want to put myself to that work anyway.
How did we fix Eito? You thought the brainwashing couldn't work on him? Because the brainwash on this timeline specifically was improved by Hiruko. That's why Eva also is stable and she won't betray us, and it worked on Eito too. And hi Neo, welcome back. My boyfriend finally being alive. I know, right?
Takumi, Hiruko, we're counting on you.
Hiruko and I looked at everyone and gave them a firm nod. Yeah, that's pretty much how we fix him. Day 90. That afternoon, Hiruko and I made our way to the lab.
The machine is set up and we have our lip suits. Everything is ready.
Off to the coming of age timeline. We've been there before, right?
Yes, it's where we dug up Dagurumi's grave to get her livor mortis code.
My heart ached as the tragic memory came flooding back. I regretted asking. The time was 2:01 p.m. Our window had already opened. We nodded at each other, hit the red button, and got onto the platform.
Let's get going.
Only 10 days left. Yes. Will we get the happy ending? Badum badum. Badum badum. Let's give it up for Kambusi! Hey, are you sure it was okay to take off our lip suits?
We're not going to the school this time. I doubt we'll see anyone, so we should be fine. The suits will only slow us down.
Are we in some kind of rush? We have 6 hours this time, so...
Material Takumi is in the mountains in the northeast. They are quite a ways from here and will need time to look around once we get there. And with consideration to the time we'll lose when someone inevitable bungles something, we'll already be cutting it close. Come on, hop to it.
It's rare to see A2 alive?
Not necessarily!
Hi, Ito. I follow Hiruko in a silence until we finally arrive at our destination, a mountain range thick with greenery. Dude, I know, right? I know. What was that? A jump scare. It's a random jump scare, but it was that one. Yeah. That scared the crap out of you. I mean, they're trying to get me, but it also gets everyone else. Well, some other people that's in the chat. Yeah.
I'm certain it was around here.
Then let's start searching. Hell no. You don't do no bonbon. But that was bonnet though. Not bonbon. We don't need Lace to be desensitized again. Hiruko and I split up and started searching for Material Takumi. Even after searching for some time, we didn't find anything. Bonbon is not a command, has never been a command, and won't be a command ever. Juice sheep? No. Oh, Bonnet? You can never tell them apart. Bonnet is a little easier. Yeah, Bonnet is the pink one, and Bonbon is the blue one. Even after searching for some time, we didn't find anything. Just when I was about to give up and head back to our starting point, I happened to catch a voice coming from the bushes. It was Hiruko. She was talking to someone. Just as I wondered who, she popped out of the brush. Huh? Were you talking to someone just now?
Oh?
Yes.
Oh.
A lady.
A lady?
No.
That's what I said, isn't it? She was possibly in her 50s wearing a white coat. Maybe she was a doctor or a researcher.
Why will anyone like that be way out here?
How will I know? Anyway, she just shoved up and handed me 2 things.
2 things? Hiruko held out her palm. Resting on it was something that looked like a memory card. What is that? Even though I just say I look like a memory card.
She said this has the plans for the Machine Plus on it.
Machine Plus? What even is that?
Oh?
I don't know. She just said that it can move vertically as well as horizontally.
Oh, hey, yo, the... are we gonna improve the parallel leaping machine into a time travel machine? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
Oh, come on! Hiruko, you're supposed to be smart! Does this mean we can actually travel in time? Seems like it. That's what I'm thinking too. If it can move horizontally and vertically, then yes, but Hiruko! Hiruko didn't seem to be lying. She looked stunned by whatever she just experienced. What was the other thing? Hiruko showed me a lump on some kind of a strange substance. Will this be?
That is right. This is Material Takumi. This is the other thing that woman gave me. She said she found it on the ground and wanted it to give it to me, and then she left.
Sus. That is pretty sus, Hiruko. It was just then that I heard the brush move behind me. Was the lady in her 50s you? An older you? You know what? It could be. I turned around to see what it was.
I knew it.
And now, who is our Hiruko though? Which one is our Hiruko?
Oh, Freddy Fazbear.
Could this mean it was a hint for possible DLC routes? Kodaka and Yuchiyuji make? I have no idea. Huh? The very next moment. Eep! We all screamed, whirled around, and took off running. Uh-oh. We raced down the steep mountain slope, almost stumbling as we went. All four, I am going to assume there was another Takumi there too. Wait, they all gelled? Yes. I'm pretty sure they encountered their own versions from this timeline. So, like, Takumi and Hiruko found Takumi and Hiruko from this timeline. We didn't stop even when we reached the base of the mountain. We just kept running for the lab. And as we ran, the sun sank behind the horizon to the west. Before long, everything around us has gone dark. I think we're far enough now. But shouldn't they have known about parallel leaping? Why are they startled by them? Not necessarily. Takumi doesn't know about parallel leaping in every single timeline. Like, from the ones we have done, he just, in a lot of them, he doesn't know anything about it. Hiruko, I don't know about her. Like, maybe she doesn't remember in some timelines either. Let's say, I think we're far enough now.
More than enough, we made it all the way to the lab.
Whoa, wow, when did that happen? Hi Gablicon, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it.
Excuse me, are you acting stupid or are you really that dumb?
Does it matter? We needed to come back here eventually anyway. Still, what were those two doing there? Both, he really is that dumb.
Oh?
At first glance, I thought that must be the version of us from this timeline, so I panicked and ran. But I don't think that was the case. If it were, they would have chased after us, but they ran off in a different direction.
Does that mean they're from another timeline like we are?
Maybe, maybe not.
Should we wait here for them? If they come from a different timeline, they will want to use the lab too.
You're right, but it doesn't look like we have that kind of time.
I pulled out the device and checked the time. 7:45 p.m. No way, we've only got 15 minutes left?
Exactly, I think we're just gonna have to forget about them. I'm sure they'll be fine, they are us after all. Things will work out even if we leave them to their own devices.
I guess that's true.
Now, let's hurry. We need to get everything ready for our leap.
Roger that. Quit wasting time and move. Hiruko, do you have the material Takumi?
No.
Of course, I'm keeping it nice and safe.
Don't tell me. You ate it?
No.
What?
I was just playing.
Don't waste my time with such nonsense. Let's go back.
Material Takumi, isn't that the symbol for Omega? Yeah, and what does that tell you? If I'm calling it Material Takumi, and the main character's name is Takumi. Okay, let's head back. Oh, yes, because, you know, Eito is Takumi's boyfriend. So... Nah, she put it between her boobs. Or uses that butt plug. Nah, I don't think that. You don't think she's freaky enough to use a jackdaw as that? Also, she's too dominant. So I don't think she should do that. I'm pretty sure that even if Hiruko was with a guy, she will peg the guy, you know? That's how I see her as dominant. That's how dominant I see her, you know?
Takumi, Hiruko, thank you so much. I did a quick analysis and this will definitely work.
That Eric just like lurking like, hey yo. Tsubasa put the material Takumi she got from Hiruko on the desk. Oh yeah, and we call it material Takumi because Nozomi said earlier the material Omega, and then she said like, can we call it material Takumi instead? Like, we all know about it anyway, so...
So that means... you can make a life support system for Mr. Shion?
Not Nozomi. Oh yeah, Nozomi really did say that. Yeah, it was Nozomi.
Yep, just gonna mount it to the jacket I told us about and we'll be all set.
If we put the baby in there, he won't be consumed by his flames.
And then, since we'll be able to take him out of the defense room... That even scare you? I did not get scared by that one. What is wrong with Eva's face? Mew. Really? That's just Hoogie Woogie?
We can save Shion! Hooray! We simply have to bring him on the skateboard with us on the 100 and all will be well.
Yeah. We got ourselves a way to keep all 17 of us alive and kicking.
We're all gonna live happily ever after.
Time for the freaking party!
Hold on. Isn't it a little too soon to celebrate? Right. The life support system isn't actually finished yet. Tsubasa! We are counting on you! I'm on it.
At this point, you expect Lace to not be scared of the mimicking. What do you mean? You forgot Ima was here? Ima is fine actually. I know I hated Ima too at the beginning, bottoms, but he had his character growth arc and he outgrew the devotion and admiration and obsession and home sweet Alabama for his sister, so he's fine. Kurara, on the other hand, do you hate sock puppets? That's fair. We pat Tsubasa on the shoulder and left the garage. She had a confident smile on her face. Do you like email? Looks reminds you of another little gremlin. What's wrong with Kurara? She's just her cocky self. I hate her Karen entitled bratty self. I can't stand it. And she never had a single ounce of character growth, no matter what timeline I have been in. So I hate her Karen attitude. We'll work well and work together, huh? It was probably a recording, but still. Contrary to Siri's words, something unsettling happened that day. It was shortly after the sun set, right after dinner. We were watching over Tsubasa's work in the garage when we received some unexpected visitors. Uh-oh. Did Siri and Nigo find about what we're doing? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, 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 no.
Yup. Hey, what are all of you doing cramming here? Why were they all cramming here? That looks pretty freaking sauce. People, why are you not smarter?
Siri!
Nigo!
Miss Kawana, you've been making something secret, haven't you? What is it? Well...
Huh?
Mind your own fucking business.
This is our business. We'll mind it all we want.
We know what you're trying to do.
You're going to take Shion's real body out of the defense room device.
The Underworld CA and I absolutely forbid it.
If you're gonna do that, he won't be able to charge up the missiles for the final attack. Busted. They named Takumi as their leader, it's to be expected.
We need those missiles charged to 100%.
If they are not, they'll barely even be able to cause a dust storm.
It will make launching the missiles completely pointless.
Taking the baby out of there before they hunt it is preposterous and out of the question, and nothing you can say will convince us otherwise.
Now that the Honorable CA has made himself clear, could you bring out the life support system you're working on?
I'm going to count backwards from 3. If the device isn't out here before I'm done, I'm going to blow you all sky high, one by one. Okay, here I go. 3, 2. Should Nozomi be fine to attack him? I'm pretty sure Nozomi got also a bomb in her. 1. She shouldn't have a bomb. She does. Because since she stayed here, Siri put a bomb in her. Wait! The very moment I screamed... I wasn't sure what exactly happened, but suddenly Siri and Nigo were completely frozen in place. Huh? Who broke them? Eito! Was that a being gunsan? It was Eito's gun! Remember that gun that Eito said it was a toy? My boyfriend! He saved us! Yay! Let's go, Eito! Eito coming in clutch. Oh my gosh. Wait, that wasn't a toy? Nope. I did say it. I did say it back then. What if the gun only affect machines like Siri and Nigo? I did say them. I mean, I did say it. The others were equally dumbfounded, all except Tsubasa and Eito.
Miss Kawana, is that?
Tsubasa placed whatever it was she'd been holding tightly in her hands on the desk. Upon closer inspection, oh yeah, we gave it to Tsubasa, so Tsubasa killed Nigo and Siri. And hi John, how are you doing today? Welcome in, thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
Huh?
The beam gun?
Did you shoot them with that? That's right. But don't worry, okay? They're not completely broken. I just disabled them temporarily.
Urara ran up to Siri and Nigo. She gave them a quick inspection, then turned to Tsubasa.
They are dead. What? Just kidding. Tsubasa, it's right. Don't be stupid, you little pea-brain. A few circuits are short, but they are not totally broken. With a few repairs, it should be easy enough to bring them back.
Huh?
But how? I thought the beam gun was harmless. It's the same one that caused all the arguing on day 67, isn't it? You said it was just a toy. I wasn't being completely truthful. I didn't know how to explain it to all of you, so I lied. But the part about being harmless to the human body was true. If you really cranked up the output, you may be able to hurt a really small animal, but It's basically an anti-robot gun designed to disable electronic systems. But why would you make something like that? I knew it. One day you will all want to save Shion. Except Takumi, he's kind of like an idiot. But he's my idiot and I love him that way. So it was only a matter of time before you suggested it. I was equally sure that Sire and Nico will get in the way, so I came up with a plan in anticipation of that. I asked Tsubasa to make the gun for me on the night of day 66. I didn't know you roll like that, Taito. Am I finally going to get my praise? Later, honey, Takumi will give you what you want. You mean literally, right? Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Everyone burst into laughter. After it died down, I was blushing, but Nozomi spoke up. Should we really be laughing right now? Sire and Nigo are out of commission. Is it really such a big deal? They haven't done a lot for us during our defensive battles so far.
Oh!
I mean, you will definitely want to get rid of Sire. Don't make his hair fall out. No one said that ever. Also, Eito, you ain't getting your praise until they 100. Eito, our strap here. No. I mean, sure. Thank you, Yugamu, yes. The only times they were helpful were when they unleashed a new weapon on day 15. Well, that brainwashing really worked on him, huh? He sounded like a dog. That's Eva's fault. And thanks, Ash, for removing my vest. Take care of it, okay? But you mean no? I said yes after, okay? And thanks for summoning a Pokemon! Where's the Pokemon? Where is the Pokemon? Huh? It summoned a Pokeball. Here's the Pokeball. Which one do you want? Because it summoned a closed Pokeball. I guess your Pokemon is broken. That small Pokeball. Yep. Ah, now I'm small. If not, if you don't have a preference, you take Plusle? Okay. I was gonna say if you don't have a preference, I'll put a Pikachu. Balance it on your nose? No. Put me in, coach. Sorry, Ash said Plusle, so Plusle it is. Not Bal.
And when they play the folk song on day 47.
Plusle, aka Positive Charge Pikachu. Yes.
Let's just forget all about them.
You'll see it another stream if the Pokeball breaks.
I couldn't agree more. I'm so glad somebody finally shut them up. There's only 9 tables left, and we shall be fine without them for a while.
The others nodded approvingly. There wasn't a single person who disagreed. Then it's settled. Tsubasa, do you mind getting back to your work?
Not at all. I'm going to make the perfect life support system for Shion, but I'm still gonna need some time. It's pretty complex work. I estimate it will take me 7 more days to finish.
7 days? In other words, it will be ready on day 98. That's cutting it real close.
We are just going to have to trust Tsubasa. Let us know if we can help. Takumi and Shoma will be happy to do even the most trifling chores. What about everyone else? It's okay, I don't need any support or anything. The one thing I do need is silence, I guess. I need to be able to focus, so...
Do you want us to leave you alone?
If you don't mind.
Got it. Okay, everybody out. Tsubasa will take it from here. We pat Tsubasa on the shoulder just like yesterday, giving her words of encouragement as we exit the garage. 9 days until day 100. My heart is racing knowing that the fateful day is drawing ever closer. Dismantle them and make them actually useful. You can stand too much nose, you get overstimulated and agitated. Fair. You wonder if she'll make it more than one. Probably not. I ate breakfast, went back to my room, and set up to my usual routine. Alright, let's go. Nasami! Nasami! What else does she want? Silicone-free shampoo. Yay, more free time with Nasami. Yay. But I forgot what we gave her already. Okay, yes. Planisphere and the telescope. So the silicone-free shampoo. Nasami! Silicone-free shampoo.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
There is our second star. Do you know why you read that as a glitter?
Is there anything special you want to do when this war is over, Takumi?
Sorry, I must have caught you
Have
off
babies
guard.
with Eito.
We're
I
in
mean,
turbulent times after all. Back when I was in the Tokyo residential complex, I always wanted to see the outside world. That's come true now, although not in a way I expected. Come to think about it, the people in charge made it so that there was hardly any information available about the outside world. That must have been so people would lose interest in it, right? Everyone went about their lives without ever thinking there was anything more to the world. I've always been interested in the outside, though. It was hard finding any library books ancient enough to mention it. Now that I'm actually outside and learning more, I understand why they did what they did. I'm thinking about all the things I can try when this is all over. Maybe I'll get a dog.
meanwhile, I'm patting this dog.
Dogs.
I mean, petting this
always
dog.
wanted to have one at home. You need a
She's
license
like, I want
to keep a pet in
attention.
the TRC, and they have a lot of conditions. But I'll make it happen. I'll have my own dog one day.
Come on, Nozomi. Shoma has a dog. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. Licencita. You have 2 dogs and I have 4. I have 3. One was my sister. When I had 4, it was because we had my sister's dog in here, but he's not here, so we have 3. And she brought her Mogul plushie to play. She's like, can we play? Can we play? Max the little baby. Have they eaten? No. Shouldn't you be a dog VTuber then? No. Because then I will be called Golden Retriever or something. And hi Krona, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. You will feed the dogs then? Not necessarily. I mean, I need to go feed the dogs because my dad is not here, but she can wait. She wants chocolate. I'm already called that dog retriever. That's not true, I'm called an orange cat or something. Golden cat retriever. Orange? Apparently. In what universe? In this one. And thanks Kerna for liking the live, appreciate it. Nasabi. But yeah, I guess I should go and feed the dogs because Sansa is just looking at the door like, can I go out? Please, can I go out? So give me a second, everyone. Get some snack, water. This bathroom, we should have to. Be right back. Before you guys know it, I'm gonna feed the dogs real quick. So, yes. I'll be right back. Hey. Man come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. That's my pirate song, okay? My mom says a lot of things when she's grumpy. Billy of the Tea. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forget. I'm really bad with lyrics on songs, if you haven't noticed. You also want me to stretch? Okay. My back. Good morning, sunshine. Oh wait, it's not morning. Never mind. You climb here? Oh wait, are TikTok ruining my songs with emotional damage? Yes! I'm sorry, but I just remembered this song from TikTok now with the emotional damage, emotional damage. But if you close, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage. Oh, I can definitely see Raha in that kitty boy. Yeah, he does that. He does look like him. You wouldn't know this, but that's not what I made him. I made him from his original model, which is a human, and he's a host of a host of a host of a host club. Yeah, I've seen, Blake has shown me the original model, and it looks pretty good too.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Oh my
God. Do the little rampage myself.
She really was bored.
What? Now wait, just a...
Wee! Alice, please.
Here we go again.
Thanks for the kids and thanks for the shout out. My god, what were you doing? Just making babbling sounds. That was cute. Perfectly timed. Yeah! Wait, what is that thing? Wait, that's a steel. Press the button. Mitsuki, save me. Help. Nightmare plush. Plays Pokemon, I try to get it or play it or stuff. Evil Nun is a horror game, Blaze. Oh. I thought you were gonna be like go to roleplay or something and you were gonna be like an evil horny nurse. That's what I honestly thought. Kadabra?
Okay, is anyone there? Hello? Pick up the phone, spirit phone. Abracadabra.
Avada Kedavra.
If you can hear my voice,
Oh wait.
give us a sign.
Avada Kedavra. Yeah, like that.
Guys, you're not gonna take this seriously.
Okay. Is anyone there? Wherever there is.
I mean, that's the tone of what he's saying. Like, these snacks I make are very special treats. Do you want one, kid? Yeah, so let's not do that. These snacks I make are very special treats made just to taste of certain Pokemon. You can request a song if you want. You just have to do it like the guys have done it. ! SR than the name of the song. And preferably name of the artist after. Ah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's because of that song request command I have been trolled a lot. Like the first day I added that command. I like this. I like this song. You were like, where is the catchy? The music is there is no catchy. It's just the song. But yeah, let's go ahead then and rate Kira. He's playing, I was gonna say Star Ocean 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The DLC. Just wanna say hi. He's a pretty amazing VTuber. Chocobo Racing! You hear googly eyes and you thought of oh my gosh. Go do it! Oh my gosh. Go do it. That's it. Welcome, would you like to buy some Chocobo tickets? Had to play the whole game just to go back at the beginning. I know, right? Imagine now that they make a whole other branch. If they make a whole other branch, I'm gonna flip a table. Zoom, zoom, wee, beep, beep. Oh, are you gonna dance? You can dance the. Oh, look at that dance. I was gonna say you can dance the feels from Twice. I got the feels for you. You got that na 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 na. Yeah, that. I came like a wrecking ball. Hi, Ari. We have one more spot left if anyone wants to take it. If not, we're gonna go as is, with all of us here. Unless it's Entity, I can take Entity under my wing. Or under my tail. I'm truly grateful. Now I believe a carriage is due to arrive shortly. If you go and wait at the gate of Nald, chances are a soul will wander in who has just embarked upon the path of adventure. Pray greet them and offer your help. And I just to be bring back my baby. Worry not, you'll have no trouble with.
Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
I'm sorry, but that was funny.
Advance no further.
No, I was so close. I need to get it closer, maybe? She smacked me through the... Scratched you to that and that one.
Now that I have the information I need,
oh, this is the song that is on TikTok.
I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir.
Yes, Master Diluc.
Master Diluc, sir.
Anything you said, Master Diluc.
Why are you acting so strange?
Yeah, Master Diluc. Yes.
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc.
I'm getting bullied.
Okay, we're back.
Sorry about that. The dog was fed. Welcome back. Thank you. Typically, anyone who gets 0, nice number, or 100% power gets a pin message automatically. It's not automatic, but yes. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Those are the winner numbers, pretty much. Unless like there's no one gets those numbers and the highest one wins. Or the highest one gets win.
I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Everybody, I have good news and bad news. Which one should I start with? After dinner, Yugamo offered everyone in the cafeteria a choice.
Oh.
How about the good news first? I formulated the poison to weaken Dalxia.
You have?
Yes, with the lovely Eva's assistance, of course.
Jay! Fine work, Mr. Omokage. Gratitude to Lady Eva as well. All I did was the night blood.
Then what's up with the bad news? I won't be able to stick needles into Eva's pretty flesh anymore. That gadget is so great I might never be able to recover.
That's just a Jew problem.
How about you, Kurara? Did you finish up yet?
Yes, and the trap is ready. All that is left is to load it with Yugamo's poison.
Oh yeah, and now we can pulverize that geezer.
Sir Doctor will be back tomorrow morning, right? There is no need to hold back, everyone. Let's kill that senile old freak without a trace of mercy.
Eva thrusts her fist into high air. Everyone else look as determined.
Huh?
Hey, how's Tsubasa doing?
She's holed up in the garage working on the life support system.
I brought her dinner a while back, and she said she's still fine without help.
Apparently, she finds it easier to focus when she's alone.
Then we just have to keep cheering her on. That's right. Let's all pray she finish it soon.
After that, we all went back to our rooms to prepare for tomorrow's battle. 8 days left until day 100. Our destiny was so close I could almost taste it. Until what? What do you mean until? Day 93. We gather in the war room before the morning announcement play.
I've loaded the poison gas into the trap, and here it is. I did my best, but I only managed to make one, so we only have one shot at this. That's more than enough. Good work. By the way, this isn't automatically activated like a landmine because I couldn't figure it out. So, once it's set somewhere, we'll need to lure Dalxia over it. If we can manage that, we need to clear the area. Once we're at a safe distance, we can activate it remotely. I will handle setting up the trap. And what? I haven't been able to make myself useful to you guys at all. I want to do something for you, so please, let me do this.
Nozomi insisted with a determined look in her eyes. She wasn't going to take no for an answer. Okay, we'll let you set the trap, Nozomi.
Thank you.
Although her face was stiff with tension, Nozomi still managed to smile. The alarm started to sound immediately after.
Intruder
For once she's being useful, Kurara, you mean?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Even though I'm pretty sure that Kurara wasn't there, Nozomi will have like...
I know how to make a trap because I saw Kurara was how to make them, so I'll give it my best shot to make a trap.
So, we'll have him find it okay. Until Taki had a dirty thought of Eito and couldn't sleep after that.
Not wrong.
God of the planet, Hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Actually, it didn't happen before. It did. That's why I mentioned it. I don't remember in which timeline it was, but yes, it happened. But Kurara was like, and somebody was like,
I'll take care of it, don't worry. I learned enough to make the trap.
so yeah. Still, she saw Kurara do it. I don't remember if she said she saw Kurara do it or something, but she took over.
Dots is not alone this time. He got so scared he had to bring backup. That's so annoying. He's hurt enough by himself.
It's fine. If our trap strategy works, we'll be able to weaken him.
You have me too.
Hi, Xion. Xion! Your dragon husband?
Siri and Nico are out of commission, aren't they? That means they can stop me. I'm free to fight. If you need my power, just call for me. I will back you up with everything I have.
Glad to have you.
Yeah, now I won't have to barf up the BLT I had this morning. I saw a slice of tomato come up. Let's do this, everyone. Kill, kill, kill.
Yeah, we didn't come this far just to lose now. If we all work together, we can win this. Here we go. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Persona!
Sorry, you left. You had to talk to your BFF about some important stuff. It's alright, Rafael. That's totally understandable and it's okay. She was still able to do it, meaning Kurara could have, and we have a better ending. Jigamo always looks like he's gonna lick his finger. Or a knife or something, but yes. Boom. Who's the upper rank demon? Raphael's husband, apparently. You call dibs on that dragon, he's your husband. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to fight some people over here in the purple app, but yes. Raphael is married, how much did you mean? Yes, that's all I can say. This beats us. The dragon is a public monster property. That's what B said on the purple app profile.
My word. You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
Think you miss a few C's?
You brought friends this time, huh?
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to
Sharing is scary. Except Ryuji.
went and sent them with me.
Or Takumi.
That woman?
Unless it's with 8.
Freshness?
Hi, Jose Wastrose Cami, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Let us begin.
Did you miss the honeymoon and the nest?
Go ahead and surrender.
What would happen if we did that?
Isn't it obvious? The Supreme Commander will execute you in the most horrific way possible.
Will you though?
Then we ain't surrendering!
You won't fare much better by fighting me.
Will you want we though?
Your lives end here.
Will they though?
Sure about that?
No.
There's only one way to find out.
Believe me, I can see how things will end.
Ready, everyone? Let's show this guy just how wrong he is about us.
Yeah. 99 defense. Goodbye. Reinforcements! Oh no! What are we gonna do? It's trauma farted.
The poison is taking effect.
Did they hunt it yet? No, it's 90
Pull his guts out
something.
before he can recover.
No,
93?
we shouldn't approach him yet.
Question mark?
There's still poison in the air.
Then let's deal with the jobbers he brought with him first.
Yeah, take them out.
Beep beep. Reinforcements, more like you need more Kyoshika screen, right?
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Besides, we already had.
Only
there
Sir
you go.
Dal Shah remains.
Also, we already had a lot of Kyoshika screen time when we went to the romance route. No, his voice.
And nobody wants to listen to your senile shit anyway.
The poison's cleared out. Now's our chance.
Okay, this ends now.
What's
Let's
wrong with
finish
being
him
a
off.
woman? There's nothing wrong. Nothing at all. It's just, you know, since I'm attracted to guys, I tend to be biased to have the guys on the screen time. Lace only likes the men. Yes, I do. I mean, we still went to the romance route and there was a lot of Kyoshika screen time in there.
I should have killed you the last time I was here.
That reminds me. You said you had something you had to do.
What was it?
You will cry about what?
To visit his grave.
His grave?
I wanted to tell him before I fought you. To tell my son.
Your son? You had a kid?
Just kill me already. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Here comes Veshness. And she absorbed his power. Why not?
Dal Shah, Dal Shah. I've granted you the proud death
We
you
had to
so
listen to
desired.
Mommy.
There
Again.
is no higher honor than being absorbed
Please give
by
him
me.
her screen time for your early birthday
Why
gift.
did you? His cryptoglobin.
Do you, is your birthday
Have
in
you
August,
forgotten?
Kathy? Because mine is too.
I told you the last time I was here. I will win this war. Even if I have to violate the teachings to do it.
These
Don't
big-
tell me
I mean,
you
this.
did this to the other commanders too.
Yes. Pakron, Adamaku, the cowardly Turum Tammy and Newgank who fled. And
Oh, she
also
absorbed everyone.
Quenzile,
Okay.
who I captured later. All of them offered me their cryptoglobin. I don't believe you met the ever-useless Parmeth, but I took their cryptoglobin as well.
Oh
I now
no.
have formidable power. It would be trivial to crush you here and now.
Why are they surprised she's absorbing
now
cryptoglobin? Didn't she do it before? Yes, but not on this timeline, because on this timeline she didn't know anything about the future.
Prepare what?
I will return in 6
So she didn't absorb anything or
Wait
anyone.
in
All of the
anticipation.
commanders that we defeated, they
Fair
actually survive and escape. She just absorbed them later. With that, Veshness vanished. I watched her disappear into the distant skies above in stone silence.
6 days.
That's day 99.
That's likely to be our final battle.
Veshna said she's gotten even more powerful.
She did.
Can we beat her?
We can.
Of course we can. With all 16 of us.
17.
There's no way we won't win.
Hey, aren't you forgetting
So
someone?
she's basically the same in any other right now. Pretty much.
Shion.
Yeah, that's why I said 17.
You're right. With you, that makes 17 of us.
Right.
Right. Oh. You forgetting about Shion, Takumi? Again? Yes. Shion raised his voice with conviction. Everyone else nodded bravely.
Anyway, that's another victory for the Special Defense Unit!
Time for the thing?
Not the thing.
Oh, let's do it!
Take it away, Mr. Sumino.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Go! Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated. Never lose, never yield. Special Defense Unit, fight on! 17 voices, well, 18 with laces, resonated together. The next victory chant will be our last. The thought excited me, but at the same time, some feelings of apprehension linger inside of me. What the heck was that? Their victory... the victory fanfare. Not gonna lie, you almost forgot that Shion wasn't included in the numbers. Yeah. Cringe incarnate, a dorky phrase they do. Kiyoshika is alive, you love her so much. Everyone is alive. I was up by her. That's nothing I can do. Did you mention you love Kiyoshika? Not really, you haven't mentioned it, Kefi, at all. Dinga donga, binga bonga. Day 94.
Hey, Tsubasa! Is the life support system ready yet? I told you to be done on day 98, didn't I? Don't rush me.
Once we cleaned up our dishes after breakfast, we hung around in the cafeteria and talked about what was coming.
Sorry to open my prolapse hole of a mouth, but I've been wondering something. Even if we manage to put baby Shion in the jar in day 98, won't we still have to fight Veshna on day 99? If we take the baby out of the defense room device, the energy supply to the missiles will be cut off.
Since the final attack won't launch, this mission will be humanity's loss. You're suggesting that the Hag won't bother fighting if that happens?
Oh. Unfortunately, that's not the case. She's most certainly coming here to take the baby herself. We can hardly just hold up a white flag.
Daxia said we'd be executed if we surrender.
In essence, there is no way for us to avoid fighting Veshna on day 99.
For a moment, everyone looked uneasy. But the twins were on the terrain.
It's fine. Like the Takumi said yesterday, we're sure to win.
You only understood the 9 words the other 6 didn't understand, huh? You did mention... And did you mention you find her a board like Dimitri from Fire Emblem Tech Houses? Oh, but why? I do like tech houses. Also, did I disconnect it? I'm not sure if I disconnected. Say something if I didn't. Because... my chat got disconnected. I don't know if I got disconnected. You didn't? You're fine? You probably did, but I don't know. No? No, señorita? No, señorita. No, you're good? Oh, okay, thank you. I wasn't sure because it said you have been disconnected from the Twitch chat room and it never reconnected after like 4 minutes, so like, oh crap. What if I actually disconnected not only from the chat room? Thank you, but thank you. I appreciate it.
That's right, we don't have anything to worry about.
And once we beat Bashness, the escape pod will be deployed on day 100.
Then we all board it and head for the artificial satellite. That's how we get the happiest of all happy endings.
Everyone's faces turned cheerful again. I was relieved to see it.
But just to be sure, this escape pod thing is really for sure definitely going to deploy, right?
It's hard to trust something that's basically just hearsay from Sirei.
Then why don't we go find out? Iruko and I weren't the escape pod is kept.
We saw it in another timeline.
Iruko and I led everyone to the hangar. When we got there, however, we couldn't believe what we were seeing. Oh no, what now? Oh crap. Oh boy. Oh no. This pair, why?
This is escape pod. But it's a corroded mess. No.
This can't be. Everyone stood as if they'd been nailed to the spot, dazed. A thick, chilling silence fell over the hangar. Eventually, Tsubasa broke it.
It's a particle bacteria.
The thing that messed up the school bus?
The particle whatnot? It's time to explain. Basically just a bacteria that appears randomly at the whim of the universe and corrodes metal. That's pretty much it. Don't we have the chemical we need? We do, but what about the repairs? That's the thing. The repairs. You know? Also, I think Pluzzle stayed here for a long time. Bye, Pluzzle.
From the state of the pod, that has to be it.
But we sprayed the QB liquid all over the school way back on day 42.
There must have been some bacteria that survived.
Maybe it was already in the vents by the time we started the spraying. And then it found its way here. I think so.
Oh crap.
In this state, even if the pod is functional, it's not going to be able to break to the atmosphere. Do we have any QB liquid left? Even if we only have a drop, we can use a replicator to make more.
That's right, let's hose this thing down and kill all the bacteria.
I guess we can do that, but look at how bad the damage is. It's not a thing of kind we can repair with duct tape and polyfiller.
How many days will we take to fix it, Tsubasa?
Tsubasa bit her lip, then she answered with a deep sigh.
Going as fast as I could, maybe 50 days. 50!
Utter despair showed on everyone's faces. Nobody could find anything to say. We just stood aghast as gloom filled the air. Oh crap. So, what if... Okay, day 95. What if everyone tries to help? Will it shorten the time? We only have 5 days, so I doubt it. But this is the same bacteria as the one in Killing Game timeline. I have not done the Killing Game one, so I don't know, but I will assume so. What was I gonna say? What if they take Shion out of the capsule and put him in the jar? That will cancel the final attack. They kill Bashness, meaning there's no one else going to attack us. Then we can stay happily ever after and repair the pod, take 50 days, then put Shion back in the thingy. Well, actually, no, you know what? the fire was never gonna happen because we were gonna put Shion out of there, so the final attack wasn't gonna happen anyway. We just need to defeat Beshness and we don't have to go back to the pod until we can repair it. I mean, to the artificial satellite until we repair the pod, if they want to go back. So, the final attack wasn't gonna happen regardless because we were gonna take Shion out of there. After the morning announcement, I headed for the cafeteria. I had the feeling I wouldn't have much of an appetite, but I wanted to see everyone. They were all there already when I arrived. Well, not all of them. One person was missing. Is Tsubasa in the garage?
Yes, she's still working on the life support system.
Ain't shit we can do about the escape pod now. She said she wanted to prioritize the life support system instead.
It seemed like everyone had regained some composure overnight. There was still a gloominess to their brave faces, but at least we were capable of holding a conversation again.
Do you think the life support system will be ready in time? It better be.
So we now just need to make sure Shion doesn't die. Where they stay there and just take the enemy kit, all the enemy kit. I mean, we don't have to. I mean, if they attack us, if someone attacks us, we can defeat them. But after Beshness, there's more survivors. But can we just get along? Without that, we can't get the baby out of the defense room.
If that happens, the missiles will be fully charged and the final attack will launch on the 100. And with the escape pod in such a dire state, we'll be unable to leave the planet. Without a life support system, the rest of us are screwed too. If it isn't finished, we'll all be killed. I won't let that happen.
Hi MTCS, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. Oh, hi Shion. Shion.
There's a way to save all of you, even if the system isn't finished on time.
Don't say it. Just time jump. We forgot about the memory card that stupid Hiroko has.
You'll have to try to kill me by taking my real body out of the machine in the defense room. What are you saying? We couldn't. How could we possibly?
That's not happening. I shut down Shion's suggestions and glared at him. Everyone else backed me up.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I'd rather you didn't worry about me. We've only had a short time together, but I had so much fun with all of you. I'm satisfied with the life I've been able to live.
Knock it off, man. That shit don't change anything. You are our friend. We can't just throw you away like that.
Hold it, everyone. This is all hypothetical, remember? That's right. As long as the life support system gets finished, we won't have anything to worry about.
By the way, there's something I'd like to ask you, Shion. Will you use your powers to stop the missiles from launching?
I'm afraid not. The missile launch is entirely automated. What about the energy supply to the missiles? Can't just stop it from draining you. Unfortunately, that's not possible either. The energy is spontaneously released from my body. Even if we cut all the pipes in the defense room or destroy the missiles, the outcome will be the same. Doing it might stop the final attack, but the baby inside the device will be consumed by his own flames. See, it's just like I said. We're screwed if Tsubasa doesn't finish the life support system.
Why Shion always try to blame himself? Blame himself? Because he always tried to sacrifice himself for the good of the others.
Indeed, it is the only way for us to remove Shion from the machine.
Hi Milko, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
At any rate, We're just gonna have to let Tsubasa work her magic. This is so frustrating. I really want to help her, but she insists she's better off working alone. She should at least let me rub her her back.
You are the reason she's so guarded right now.
Suddenly, Shion spoke up, his expression rather uncomfortable.
I'm sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
Gaku, we're gonna neuter you. She used to goof for this life.
You're going to do all this for my sake, so I'm sorry. Cut it out, Shion. Don't make me call your manager. If you apologize one more time, you'll face the wrath of my galactic bazooka. What?
Huh?
It's not like we're being forced to help you against our will. We loved you. That's the only reason we're doing this. So you don't have to apologize.
Huh.
We are saving you for our own sakes, Sir Shion. Thank you, everyone.
Tears welled in Shion's eyes. He wiped his face to hide them.
The boy by the fire is crying. That's not it. I just got smoke in my eyes.
Everyone smiled at Shion. It seemed like he wasn't used to getting this much attention.
Well, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you all soon.
Oh, baby, I know, right? So merciful, Yoshika. Is it merciful if she said, like, we're saving him to save ourselves? He deserves it, he does. He disappeared in a flustered huff, leaving behind a few droplets of the ground where he'd standing. That was sweet, it was. I left everyone and went back to my room. I only have a little longer with them here at the school. The idea made me feel a little sad. I need to treasure the time I have with them. And so, I went off on my usual rounds. Shion is sick husband material, but sadly he's a baby. He's not a fetus, he's a baby. Basic journal. Of course Nozomi needs the basic journal.
Let's work together, everyone. Don't worry, if anyone can overcome this, it's us.
The only fetus is Takumi's brain. Leave my taquito alone. Of course she needs a basic journal, because that's what she is, basic. Since when was Eito so joyful? Since we brainwashed him.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you.
I literally agree that he was being done before. Oh,
cherish
no,
it
I know.
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Since Lace put a ring on it. That's 50 cloth that I don't have. That's 60 plants that I don't have. Oh my gosh, and thanks for the stretch and for the hydrate bottoms. Just let me find something that Nozomi likes. This one's fine, I guess. Nozomi. Nozomi. And thanks Val for the FNAF headband.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever and ever.
I'll cherish it forever and ever.
This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all.
I
Apart from
agree
the
with
fighting,
you.
Of course.
You
I
don't have
fight
to do
because I have no
anything.
choice,
You
not
have all the
because I like
food,
it. I
all
was
the
always
clothing, all the
occupied when I was
anything you
little
need.
and never got to play with friends. I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside. Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before? How can a person make friends or a boyfriend like that? I mean, it's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward.
You have Moko, you got a girlfriend here, so it's
My
fine.
interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff. I'm really into movies set when humanity
Girl,
was
don't
still
deny it, you
living
have
on
Moko.
Earth.
Right? That's what I was
With an
saying.
interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh?
She's a lesbian in the night. Unless she's bi and wants both. I mean, sure, but she has Moko right here, right now, final warning, so... Not like I especially wanted a girlfriend. Right. We got 30k likes, oh my gosh, thank you, I really appreciate it. 5 days left until day 100, but what if our plan doesn't work? What will we do then? I'd avoided thinking about it during the day, but... maybe the darkness was to blame for the disturbing shadows creeping around my mind. If she can't finish the life support system in time, all of us will... I quickly shook my head, driving away those pessimistic thoughts.
Hey!
It's fine, things will work out. They have to, and they will. I repeated it like a mantra as I crawled into bed. The night felt unusually long. By the time I finally fell asleep, the haze of the twilight was already drifting across the inside of my room. And hi Jojo, is that a JoJo's reference? Not quite now, but I'm pretty sure there's a JoJo reference in some route. Day 97. Day 98. Question of the day, you get one item from any game IRL. What is it? Aito's jacket? Really? Is that what you will want, Monokuma? Aito's jacket? And hi Frey, how you doing today? Welcome in. Why is Takumi yelling yeah at 12 p.m.? Because no one is gonna hear him. What a save! Yeah, you always wanted a jacket like his. You prefer wearing layers? I mean, that's fair. I guess to cover your bald spot, right? Oh. We don't talk about those. You did that and that scared the out of you. Oh my gosh. You get a good puppy? Puppy? Oh my gosh, I mean... Raphael, why do you... Did you know, Raphael, that you're such a good puppy? Do you like headpats? Do you want me to give you some headpats? Is that it, good puppy? That? Like that? What I do for likes. What? Don't worry about it, Kathy.
How are things going?
Thank you also, sorry. Your ears hurt. Thank you. Like, what do you mean your ears hurt? It's not like I gel on the microphone. Time to transform with the kitchen knife, yes.
I told you to all to leave me alone. What are you doing here anyway? Well...
Today is day 98, you know?
Huh?
You said you'd have the life support system ready by now, right? We were just wondering if maybe you were close.
I didn't say I'd have it done by day 98. I said on day 98. It could be at 11:59 p.m. Go away and leave me alone. So, any time today before the stroke of midnight. What's with your tongue? Are you trying to rush me? I'm busting my ass over here.
Everyone fell silent. We couldn't argue with that.
Anyway, I need to be alone to concentrate. I'm sorry, but I really need you all to go. You don't want to get burned alive by the final attack, that is.
It was unusual for Tsubasa to be so blatantly on edge. Her eyes were bloodshot and dark circles hung under them. She probably hadn't slept for the past few days. Everyone, let's do what she says. We have to trust her to finish it. Let's get going. I lightly tapped everyone on the shoulder, gave Kawana a deep nod, and left the garage. She sounds so feisty. You like feisty? Tired Tsubasa is diva low-key. Oh my gosh. No Somi taking notes. That was worse than yelling. What do you mean? You said that only because I don't have a woman's voice, don't you, Cafe? If it had been a girl, the one that did that to you, you'd be like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, or something, right? We hadn't eaten any breakfast yet, so we stopped at the cafeteria. But I wasn't in the mood to eat, unless it was a frog. Everyone else seemed to feel the same. They wanted frogs. They stood around without heading to the counter to make any food, because there's no frogs.
Hey, what time does the final attack start on day 100 anyway?
Oh.
It should be around 10 o'clock in the morning.
No frogs, nah, you can't have frogs here.
Huh? We got another 50 hours to go then. Will the life support system be ready on time? Tsubasa said it will be done before the day was over. We just have to believe in her.
You know what? You're right. Would have been better if it was a gun. See, told you. We're getting the ending to this for today. Yes. We only have day 98 and 98, 99, and 100. So yes, we're finishing today. A heavy tension filled the air, but suddenly Darumi cut right through it.
I have an idea.
Everyone looked at Darumi in confusion.
Let's play a killing game. Anyway, Takumi, Mrs. Hirugo, you said there are set times when you can parallel leap, right?
Huh?
Yeah, we did. Why do you remember about this?
When is the next window? Today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Perfect timing. Then my plan might actually work.
What plan is this, and why is Darumi having a plan?
We should all jump to a different timeline. We can find one with an intact escape pod and use that one to go to the satellite. Pretty smart, right?
Everybody's faces lit up, their eyes sparkling with hope, but... No, we can't do that.
Why not?
We won't be able to bring the baby with us without the life support system. We'd be leaving Shion to die.
There are other reasons not to go as well. I heard something from Shion yesterday. Boarding is restricted on the escape pod. Only Special Defense Unit members registered with the pod can board. If an unregistered outsider gets in, the pod won't launch. So I won't be allowed on board. Oh well, do not worry about me. It's not just you. Even if we brought the baby in the life support device on board, he isn't registered.
So we can't take him either. Oh, for the love of murder. We'd also have to consider the Special Defense Unit in whatever timeline we live to. Some of them may have lost their lives, but at least a few of them should have survived. We'd be stealing their futures if we use their pod. It amounts to killing another timeline's version of ourselves. We couldn't do that, could we? The glimmer vanished from everyone's eyes. No one had a counter-argument.
We have to stay in this timeline and grapple with the destiny given to us. Yes, that's right. We need to do what we can here. What do you mean?
Tomorrow is our final battle with Bashness. We need to be in good mental and physical condition for that.
Can we not register two of them? I think only Siri can. And so what about the other academy that don't have a pod? Oh well. As long as you survive, you all survive, yes.
Not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa, who's working herself to the bone all by herself. You're right. Even if she finished the life support system, everything goes to shit if we lose. Enough worrying. If we let our minds get weak, our bodies will follow.
Everybody, let's confirm. We'll trust in Tsubasa and keep waiting. Suddenly, the unease vanished from everyone's faces. There was a new glint in their eyes this time, one of hope. To me, it looked like the flames of passion burning in anticipation for tomorrow's battle. They are all excited to battle? Everyone dispersed to their rooms. After a short rest, I went off on my usual rounds. Today is day 98. Tomorrow's the final fight. This was probably might be my last time doing this. You're gonna get some food? Bring something to me. My lunch was only like chicken salad, so I'm hungry again already.
Let's go to eat something.
I can't. I'm reading most of the time, so I can't. Your lunch and breakfast were air? Why? And you, even though you already got spaghetti? And where's my spaghetti? Hi, Nernesticcism. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Air is good, is it? I don't think so. That's so you right now? The spaghetti, the air, or the I'm hungry? Flower box? No. Air is your girl. Not the air. Stop eating air.
Masami.
Air with spaghetti. Not air with spaghetti.
Wow! I can have this?
Air, water,
I'll cherish
earth,
it forever and ever.
fire. The four nations were united in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. You're gonna eat. You'll save me the seeds. Not the seeds. Air pancakes and air eggs. Where's your breakfast? Oh my gosh. Sometimes air is the only option. Is it? Not for me. I will overeat something. Unless it's raining and they don't bring anything, then I'm screwed. Till goes down the wrong pipe and start coughing. Oh my gosh. You can plant them in Takumi and have a baby take me later. What the heck? I don't need... No.
Wow! I can have this?
It's called depression meal. Not really for me. Depression just makes me eat more.
Forever and ever.
Like be hungry all the time, and I eat all the time. Have fun in the final battle. Thanks, Rafael. I will skip it. Enjoy your food. We didn't go back to our rooms after dinner. We hung around the cafeteria waiting in silence for news from Tsubasa. We spent an hour waiting. It was then that I noticed one of us was missing. Huh? Where is Hiruko?
She said she had to go to the bathroom. She's been gone for a while.
I felt a vague sense of unease. I'm gonna go look for her. I let everyone know my plans and dashed out of the cafeteria. Oh no, what happened to Hiruko? 8:35 p.m. Seeing the time reminded me of something. She leapt to another time. Hiruko. The next time we can parallel leap is today, from 9:20 to 11:50 p.m. Could it be? Yes, yes it can. She went alone to the lab to jump. I sprinted down the hallway into the entrance hall. Beside the door, there was only one fire extinguisher. I knew it! Damn it, Hiruko! I took the remaining fire extinguisher and ran outside. Hiruko had probably gone to the lab. But what timeline could she be going to? Confused, I hurried to the ruined streets. I ran inside and looked around. No sign of anyone. There were white particles flickering throughout the room. I'm too late. I checked the machine's log. Immediately, I knew where Hiruko had gone. The serial killer timeline? But why there? I was clueless, but trying to reason it out wasn't going to do anything. I set up the machine and quickly put on my lip suit. Alright, here I go. Whoop. Why did she go to the serial killer timeline? Did she go to see just who else died? To fix Taquito? Huh? Whoop. I completed my leap and ran outside the lab. Still no sign of Hiruko. If she was gonna go anywhere, it will have to be the school. I murmured to myself and took off running again. In the suit? I took my lip suit off. Okay, thank you. As soon as I could. I wanted to be as light as possible. I ran until I finally reached the academy. I looked around and immediately spotted Hiruko. She was hiding in the shadows, looking at something some distance away. I quietly made my way over until I was standing right beside her. Where did you come from? Could you announce your arrival next time? Despite her surprise, Hiruko still kept her voice on. What are you doing here anyway? Did you follow me? Huh? Yeah. How did you know I was me and not the me from this timeline? Well... Hiruko cast a sidelong glance. There were two people standing in that direction. It was the Hiruko and me from this timeline. Takumi 2 and Hiruko 2.
I see. That's Takumi 2 over there.
Takumi 2 was sitting quietly on a bench and still as a wax statue. Hiruko 2 stood before him, looking down on him with an affectionate gaze. Just then, a hoarse voice passed through Takumi's two lips. Hey Hiruko, please, stay by my side just for a moment. Hiruko 2 didn't answer. She drew closer in silence, gently holding his head in her hands. And then... Yes, we already saw this, and I said that I will back off from my man, or I'm gonna let you die. Not just them scrolling and my TikTok screen catches. Yeah. Just watching it made my body burn with a fever. I remember it everything. Wasn't this from the slasher route? It was. That's what they are watching. That's why I said, like, we already went through this. And I said, back in that moment, back off from my man. Her warmth, her pulse, even the sound of her breath. It was as if I could hear it right next to me. And of course, the scent of lavender. The sweet enchanting smell that tickled my nose.
It's okay.
Also, I'm allergic to.
Everything will be alright.
You're really possessive of Takumi, huh? Yes, I am. Which is why I said, like, if you don't back off, I will make sure you get deleted on the next timeline. My chest tightened and the sound of her soft voice. I was shaken, my mind utterly blank. That's right. I remember. Back then, I couldn't hold back the emotions surging inside of me, so I said...
Hiroko,
I have a model dedicated to Takumi stole his clothes. It's not a model per se though, it's just, you know... It's just an outfit. I'm cosplaying, you know? And yes, I stole his clothes. And he's a Hoge. So, yeah. Oh, wow. That's really accurate. Thank you. Yeah, I've been using that for a while. I just like decided to not use it today, I guess. Or forgot, or both. How the heck did you steal his ahoge, by the way? What do you mean? I jumped to an... Did you cut his hair off? I did! From another timeline. I parallel jump. went there when he was asleep and just cut his ahoge off.
Day 98 is almost over. I'll be honest with you. To me, the events of this day, of this very moment, they were so precious, so irreplaceable, so important. It was the reason for everything.
Huh?
Everything? Yes. You mean you came here? You wanted to see them again?
Oh.
No, that's not Juvi.
I pull a saber alter from Fate. And thanks well for the stretch and the hydrate on the sonar.
No. The reason I went to save Hiroko 2 with you on day 16, and thanks for summoning that stupid thing. That it went my tail, like I said, a stupid thing.
No.
The reason I brought her the power saw.
Oh.
The reason I lied about Takumi 2 being healed the next day. Everything I did was to make sure this moment will be recreated. In other words, I laid down all the tracks needed to create a line that leads to this moment. Because I wanted to protect this timeline, I did not want this moment to disappear.
The Takumi over there is Takumi too.
No,
the one with the
really?
data in his brain. He's still infected. That's why he killed so many of his friends in this timeline. If I'd prioritized fixing him in the early stages, I could have built a line that avoided that tragedy.
Yes, you could have.
I didn't. I knew what he was doing, and I turned a blind eye, because I wanted to hear him say it. I wanted to hear you say it. That's
You're such a high school
why I did
girl.
all this. That's the only reason. Ugh.
Simp, yep. Like, woman, I have Ato.
Did you despise me for it? You must think I'm a horrible person. No, those words aren't enough to describe what I've done. You kill everyone because the G stole your ability to reason. But the same can be said for me. I made a conscious choice to allow all of this pain and suffering to take place. In that sense, my sin is far more grave. I know I can never be forgiven. That might be why I'm trapped in this endless loop. This is my punishment. I am trapped in a prison I can never escape for all eternity. To pay for the horrible things I've done.
I couldn't find my words. It was as if I had been robbed of the ability to speak. On one hand, Hiruko was right. Her crime was unforgivable. But for whatever reason, I couldn't bring myself to blame her. An indescribable, windingly complex heat wavered inside my mind. It was anger, hatred, and sadness, but it also was a heart-wrenching affection. Akumi-2 and Hiruko-2 huddled together in the darkness. One who had committed so many sins, and one who was about to commit even more. Two people bound in the chains of a cursed fate. But Hiruko had done everything just to see this very moment. We quietly watched and waited until the two of them parted. In the silence, shaky breaths filled the air. Hiruko's sobs spilled from her lips as she could no longer hold them back. Girl, you're not on the romance route. You're not a candidate. We made it back to our home timeline just before midnight last night. By the time we got back to the academy, the date had rolled over. Morning came and there wasn't any good news from Tsubasa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The final battle is upon us. We need to ensure we win. Not just for ourselves, but also for Tsubasa's sake as she works in the life support system. Is that understood?
As much as I care about Tsubasa, I'm more concerned about how losing will be a death sentence.
Yeah, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil.
Our strategy is exactly how Hiruko laid it out. Everyone remembers it, right?
My power and the poison trap will use a 2-hit combo to weaken Bashness. The trap is good to go. And just like last time, I could only make one, but it's ready to use whenever. I will handle that. I figured it out in the battle with Daxia last time. I can do the same here.
Thanks, Nozomi.
Shion, don't overdo it. If you die, everything we've done will be for nothing. So I can just hold my power. It's a tall order, but I'll make it work. Dashna's new technique will be a pain to deal with, though.
You mean the Undying Flames attack she has now? She gobbled up so much Commander Blood that she can do that kind of shit now, huh?
According to the information I have, and yes. Where did you get that information from exactly? Hey, yeah, today I got it working, so how did you know all of this?
That very moment, the door to the war room flung open and someone came rushing in. Tsubasa!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I somehow managed to make it in time.
You mean?
Could it be?
She nodded and pulled something out from behind her.
Da-da-da-da-da! The baby jar!
The baby jar.
You finished the life support system. Yeah, that is the part attached to the jar here. If we put the baby inside, we can save Shion. That's right. That's why I made it after all. You're amazing, Tsubasa. And you are really indeed it.
Great work! Everyone else started to cheer one after the other. Their faces were almost bursting with smiles.
Tsubasa, you did this for me? What should I even say? Thank you doesn't even begin to cover it. I appreciate so much from the very bottom of my heart. Oh, stop it. Don't take me. As long as you help us in the fight, that's enough.
The alarm sounded, cutting off our conversation. Baby Jar, you.
Intruder alert.
Baby
Intruder
Jar,
alert. Unauthorized
Baby Jar,
personnel detected on school grounds.
Baby Jar,
Defense mode initiated.
Ahí va.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's the last battle time. I really hope they don't forget. They need to take out Baby Xion before day 100. Because otherwise, the second scenario will happen again. Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we're not gonna make it to the defense room, even with the jar ready.
We're gonna have to take these guys out first.
Everybody, our final battle is here, but I have one thing to tell you before we start. Everyone's gaze shifted to me in unison. I met each of their eyes as I continued. No matter what happens out there, stay alive. Don't let yourself fall into the trap of thinking nothing matters just because you can be revived. For the past 99 days, we've survived without losing anybody. Not a single person. This isn't my first time saying this, but this hasn't happened in any other timeline. What we achieved here is nothing short of a miracle. We can't let these chances slip through our fingers, so I'm begging you. Do not die. We have to finish this fight and survive together. I certainly have no intention of dying today. I want to stick with you guys for a long time come, especially with you, Takumi. I know we can make beautiful babies together. And you accepted me in spite of everything I've done, so I need to repay you for that.
I agree. Everyone happily let a creep lump of lard like me be part of the team. I don't even want to imagine saying goodbye to all of you. I agree. I want to live as your possession forever.
Not as your possession.
I can't let it end here. I need to protect my dear sister at least until she gets married. Brother dearest. I got things I wanna do before I die too. I still haven't gotten to enjoy the block so killing game with you guys.
I think we're on the same page. I refuse to die without getting to dissect any of you.
Same here. I never even got to accidentally grate Tsubasa's boobs. The moment you do, I'll have to kill you. Everyone, I will not allow you to lose now. That is right. We must prevail and put the baby in the jar.
Then we'll bring that final attack to that screeching halt and stay alive. That's right. For day 101, day 102, and all the days after.
Forever and always. All 17 of us. Forever? Yes, that's right. The Special Defense Unit is indestructible. Just like your undying flames will burn on forever.
Everyone nodded firmly, full of resolve. Looking at their courageous faces, I gave the signal. Okay then, here we go. Special Defense Unit, we move out for the final time.
Persona! Staying alive.
This despair? What despair? You only saw hope in there.
Not despair. Hope, despair, hope, despair, hope, despair.
Boom. Clap.
And clap. Sound in my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on.
Persona, it is Persona one last time. Never, always, forever. Not for Sona, that's a different thing. It's demolition. No, it's explosion. I mean. Taking the wheel. Can I skip this battle? Probably because I have the latest update, right?
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Look and load it.
I don't want to fight!
I know you warned us, but...
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
And according to Hiroko, Veshness won't be showing up right away.
Yes, as you can see, it's only her minions now. We'll need to deal with them
I don't
first.
wanna die.
Then let's hurry and kill them all.
Here we go!
Win condition, annihilate all enemies. Bye. We annihilate all enemies. I'm Veshness. In like 1 second. I am so glad. Wow, you're even gonna skip the final. Of course I am. Who do you think I am? I was about to say, like, I'm so grateful that we did the romance route first, and then we were able to skip a lot of battles because of that. Just as Hiroko said, Veshness had arrived, calmly approaching the battlefield from a distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch, tension filled the air. At last, Veshness stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Here I am, as promised. How rude of me to keep you
Why I got to
waiting.
put putrid dialogue in the bank? You mean
We just used that time to get warmed up.
Mommy.
like that one?
You're so utterly foolish, unaware that it all ends here.
You don't get to decide
It all ends here, but for you.
What a splendid answer. So teeming with false confidence.
You have the
Stop
false
on my
confidence.
account. Your impassioned speeches are the perfect prelude to the cries of despair you'll be making later.
I don't think so! Your ears don't deserve to hear my sonorous, delicate voice!
Yes, just like that. The greater your bravado, the greater the pleasure I'll feel when I take your heads off.
And then you're gonna regret it when everyone like deletes you.
Or are you out
And
of
you'll be like,
ideas
that is
already?
not possible. I was
Overlord
supposed to be the
Veshness,
goddess.
I hear your command. Allow me. Shut the hell up, you hag. Stop running your mouth and fight.
Thank you, Ava.
Ava. Still enslaved by the enemy's ridiculous brainwashing, I see. Well then, have it your way!
Eat her up, she's amazing. Why is Pickness are a farming? What? Yeah, and just I want to remind you, Kathy, Eva is Veshness' sister. Sister? Yup, they are sisters. When we're how? Always, they have always been sisters. That 99 defense.
Everyone, careful! She's going to use that attack.
That attack?
You mean...
Yes, she means that. Bye, Hiroko. Hiroko is the one that said careful, and she died.
An undying flames attack. Damn it. I knew it was coming, but I couldn't get out of the way.
Huh? What are you talking about now? You knew about my newly mastered skill?
Hi, Kiara. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
We know
It's
all
Wolf
about
on
your
this account.
plan,
Oh, hi,
too.
Wolf. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Would you like me to tell you so you can fact check it? If that's what you want, I'll tell you everything we know.
Uh-huh. You think based for the time we're gonna be able to finish the route right at the end?
Go ahead.
I was like, wait, Lace, when did you have TikTok? I have always have TikTok.
You said something at the start of this battle.
I had TikTok even before I started streaming.
How rude of me to keep you waiting.
After our last fight, you told us you'd come today. You're here now. But the delay wasn't for dramatic effect. You actually couldn't come until you'd finished building it. Am I right?
Yeah, the missile to
about?
take down the artificial satellite, right?
Don't play dumb. I mean the Undying Flame missile you've been putting together.
How do you know about that? Lady Hiroko is right. Veshna certainly did say something about needing to prepare.
Does that mean she was working on the missile?
This is the first time I know this. I mean, all my socials are when I put my social, like for example on the Twitch or stuff, like it shows
You
my TikTok
waited
account.
too late to violate your religion's taboo. That's why you couldn't complete it in this timeline.
Oh, I see.
What in God's name are you talking about?
There's nothing you can do about it now. You're too late, Veshness. Your fate is already sealed. You lose.
What? I have the power of a god. Scum like you couldn't possibly defeat me.
But we
We can.
And we will. We've got our own power now. It's much stronger than yours. It's the power of our bond.
The power of friendship.
Such drivel. That's not worth anything.
Then let us show you just how strong it is.
My show's on tight, but I'm wearing
Take
like
a good look at how strong we are.
beaches like
All
sandals.
17 of us united.
Enough of your nonsense. The next thing out of your mouths will be cries of agony.
Timeline, what you talking about?
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Yeah, because she didn't have time to fully master her Undying Flame skill, so she couldn't make the missile in time. Makes sense. Two bodies fighting. Hiroko and Veshness? I guess so.
Now then, is it my turn? Shion! Don't worry. I won't use all of my strength. Things will be all right. I'll save enough to skirt the
First
line
of all,
between
I'm
life
nothing
and
to
death.
university. Yes,
That's too
what?
dangerous. You
Are
need
you
to
actually
keep
pop
it
on
under
your
control.
FB YP
I'm telling
page?
you it's
Nice.
fine. I would never
That's
betray
cool.
your trust like that. I'll fight for you.
And
And I'll
that's
survive for you.
weird of TikTok
I want you all
algorithm.
to smile when
TikTok
this is
algorithm,
over.
I suppose.
Thank you, Shion. Don't thank me until we've won. Now then, let's do this.
Hit Veshness with the Shion bomb. You're gonna get some sleep, so good night. No worries, boss. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Rest well and sweet dreams.
We did it.
Okay,
Our
male
plan
wife Shion.
worked.
Yep.
Impertinent little rat.
There's the poison and Shion's power.
The poison is taking effect.
Lyra
Veshness
jacket.
should be
Stuff like
weakened.
that.
This is our chance.
You have to wait until the
Let's not
poison
waste it
dissipates.
for Shion, who gave it everything he had.
Such utter nonsense. I still have plenty of power left. More than enough to crush you.
She's bluffing. Don't back down now.
You really think we would?
I feel more ready to fight than ever.
My
I'm
adrenaline
good
is
whenever.
firing on all cylinders.
Everybody, this is it. The last push. Give it everything you've got and take her down.
Right. We
It's
have to win this.
punishment time!
All of us.
For all our friends.
Just real, but each of them have
We
to talk,
cannot
okay?
give up on our future!
We have nothing to fear. We can't lose.
Because we are the...
Special Defense Unit, best in the world, indestructible and undefeated.
You haven't finished the battle!
Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Why did you do that cheer? I'm like, you haven't won! What the heck?
Here we go, everybody! The future is ours
Is this
for
a
the
baseball
taking!
game? No, that will be right now. Go, go, Power Ranger! Oh my god. It's morphing time, but that will have been the Persona time. The morphing time, I guess.
You will pay!
Nah.
Lice, I just birthed our second sub baby.
Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 18 months. And how is the our second baby called?
I refuse!
But have you had a nice Friday?
As great as I can never be defeated!
Defeated! Oh my gosh. Veshness is having a fit. She really is. You will name him Lang, our ship name. Okay, got it. That scream, I know, right? She's crashing out hard. Go, Taquito, go!
Invaders!
Do it, Taquito! Finish her!
One. There is only despair in this planet's future.
No, it will have only been despair if you win.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Expedition! Like his Loki look tough. Leave my Taquito alone. Kill that! We did. Well, she kind of exploded, but just calling him Taquito is so cute, right? That's why that's my pet name for him. Why is she pulling a Goku? No, she was actually exploding. Like her power was coming out of her. Takumi was screaming for his life and that VA had rent. No, never mind. Bashness is screaming like she had rented. Yeah, it was Bashness. Coming out of her, yeah, the power, all the power that she absorbed since she was gone. Like, all the power just like, pew! Ding dong, the is dead. Our victory signaled the end to all the fighting, but we didn't have time to bask in the afterglow. We deactivated our class armor and gathered outside of the defense room. Oh, thank you that you're not waiting until day 100. Look, the wall of fire is gone. Xian must have gotten rid of it for us. Where is he? Everyone glanced around. Nobody had an answer. Don't tell me he burned up all his freaking power. No, that's not possible. He said he'd survive for us. He's probably just exhausted. Yeah, maybe he used too much power to keep making that avatar of his.
Let's hurry. We need to get his physical body out of here.
Oh!
Tsubasa, did you get the jar? You brought it, right? Of course I did. Do you really think I forgot something that important?
Then let's go. You got a jar of dirt? We step inside the defense room. It wasn't the first time for any of us. Shion had guided the others there before, during one of the times Hiroko and I were away. So instead of looking surprised, everyone had an awkward sense of tension in their faces.
My heart is racing. Indeed, I haven't felt my pulse drum this hard since my first night with the Holy Jumonji sword.
I wasn't sure what that meant, but I didn't care. I ignored her. I slowly approached the device housing Shion's physical body. We stood before it and tried to breathe evenly. I could practically hear everyone's heartbeats around me.
Huh?
Night? Yup. God damn it, Kyoshiko. It's finally time. That's right. This is the moment that will seal our fate.
How do we take him out? Takumi, did you have your infuser?
Yeah.
Then, if you don't mind...
Got it. I took out my infuser and raised it. Seeing this, Tsubasa quickly opened the jar.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Here goes.
Well... Did it work? Yeah, everything's fine, don't worry. The life support system is operating normally, and the baby is okay. We got a baby in a jar now.
And I hope, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, welcome in. Everyone inhaled deeply. Now that all that tension had been let out, we started to celebrate.
Alright, we did it!
Hell yeah!
Just as a planned. Now Shion doesn't have to die.
And that's not all.
We stopped the energy supply to the missiles too.
The final attack won't launch tomorrow. In other words, all of us, we're saved. Yeah. Why? Eva, that face. Please, girl.
Yay, yay. Long live the Special Defense Unit.
You guys are the best. I loved you all.
What is that? I don't know. Eva, please. Our cheers echoed so loudly the rafters were practically shaking. The others leapt up and down and danced for joy, swinging their heads around. Overjoyed, I watched them, my hand to my chest as I let out a sigh of relief. Ew. Never in your jury life had you seen such a face. What? Not long after, Shion showed up. But something was wrong. He was staring down, biting his lip. What's the matter?
I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? Our plan worked. We are going to survive. And you are too.
I know.
That's why I'm apologizing.
What do you mean?
Come on, Shion, answer us.
Everyone stared at Shion. We waited with bated breath for him to speak. Finally, softly and with an anguished look on his face, he did. I already finished charging them.
What?
The missiles are already full.
What are you saying? It's only day 99. It's not possible for them to be charged that soon.
Ah!
That's right. That's how it's always been in all the timelines Hiruka and I know about. Perhaps Shion's feelings were too intense. His passion, his feeling has an affection for us. Maybe they burned a little too brightly. Nico did mention something like that before. The more positive the emotion Shion feels, the greater the supply of energy.
Shion closed his eyes and nodded. A cold silence fell over the room.
So, if they are full of energy...
The final attack is gonna launch after all! Wait. Why don't we work together and destroy all the missiles? We can't do that. Why not? If we do, we'll set off the intercept system. It's a stronger foe than Beshness ever was. Even with all our might, we could never hope to beat it.
Shion, is that true?
Why didn't just use the stupid intercept system to begin with to fight the invaders? Unfortunately, yes. There is no doubt about it. I couldn't control it even with my power.
If it will launch tomorrow, leave today. Where? Why not turn it off or something? It's automated!
If you fight the intercept system, you'll all most certainly be killed. So then, the final attack... That's right. It will launch tomorrow at 10 in the morning.
No. Automate it? I don't think we can. Like, oh crap. Now what do we do? Day 100. The missiles were already full of energy. At least... so they can take off early. What do you mean? Take off how? Where? Their escape pod is destroyed, remember? By the particle thing? It was gonna take 50 days to repair it. And they were on day 92 or something, so there was no time. At least they weren't launched immediately. Apparently the control system hadn't been designed with this possibility in mind. Well, we're cooked. The final attack was a significant event in the history of the people living on the artificial satellite. Starting it even a day early could very well cause unforeseen problems for them. They probably just see it as all part of the show. Disgusting. It makes me sick. But it wasn't all misery for us. In essence, this meant we'd being given a reprieve of half a day. We used our limited time to think hard. How could all of us survive? If we press on until 10 AM without doing anything, the final attack will launch, and all life on planet will be obliterated by undying flames. There was no way to escape the flames. Hiding somewhere with thick walls or deep underground will not save us. We were guaranteed to be killed by the relentless, all-consuming fire. We couldn't destroy the missiles in the defense room either. There was no way we could beat the intercept system. And of course, there was the issue of the escape pod. It was completely corroded by the particle bacteria, so we wouldn't be able to use it to escape. Hiruko! The memory card! So what do we do? Is there a way to save us all? Stop japping and start thinking. I mean, technically he's thinking. But Hiruko, the memory card, come on, read that stupid thing. Just then, Tsubasa spoke, her face pale with terror.
We made it so far. This is so cruel. There is nothing we can do.
No one said a word after that. Silence hung in the air, gloom permeating every inch of the room. Soon and without mercy, dawn arrived without us ever finding a solution. We heard Sirai's overly positive announcement for Day 100 play. Is this very so delicious? No.
Troops,
what's memory card? I don't know what it has, but Hiroko has a memory card that she got from another timeline that I'm pretty sure can save this. Man, screw that. I know it's pre-recorded, but it irks me to no end. But what are we gonna do? The question had been asked over and over, but there was still no one who could answer. Maybe this is it.
Yeah, maybe it's time for us to give up.
Hearing that must have pushed her over the edge. With an anguished sound, Hiroko ran out of the cafeteria. Hey, Hiroko! I rushed after her. Can someone remind her of the memory card? Takumi, you're the only one that knows about it. And you're such a dummy that no one can trust you to remember stuff. I caught up with Hiroko in our usual spot behind the school. She ground to a halt, turned around, and shrieked in frustration. Why? Why does it have to end like this? We did everything right. All 17 of us survived. Why is still not enough? Hiroko's eyes were brimming with tears. They slid down her cheeks one after another. Be nice, he had 100 timelines of memories. She has 46 years of timelines looping. And she remembers more things. I knew it. We're cursed. Trapped in this cursed cycle. We'll never escape this loop.
Hey!
No!
What?
You can't give up. It's not like you, Hiroko. We can break free of the loop. I'm going to take you out of here with me, one way or another. I promised you that, remember? I swore this will be our last timeline, that the loop will end here. Today is the day 100, and we're all alive. All we have to do now is build our own future. A future where we can all be happy, where I can be happy with you, with Eito.
Takumi.
The tears had vanished from Hiroko's eyes, perhaps in the face of my overwhelming insistence.
Yes, you were right. I want to believe that too. But you have to look at reality. We're hemmed in all sides. There's nowhere we can go. It's like someone put a story lock on every door that surrounds us.
Something sparked in my mind the moment I heard that word. Wait, did you say lock?
Huh?
You did, right? You said lock.
I did, but what does that have to do with anything?
I quickly pulled out the device and checked the block space wave schedule. We can leave today between 5:50 and 9:50 AM. It's 7:30 AM right now. The window's already open.
Oh wait, where are you suggesting we go?
The Invader Hunt timeline.
The one with the killing game?
That's right.
But that timeline is locked. Oh, locked.
What you said just now reminded me what you told me before.
I don't know when 803 locked it, but it was sometime between day 45 and 49. Whenever it was, the lock will only be removed after 50 days have passed.
Even if he locked it on day 49, 50 days later will be day 99, right?
The machine will be unlocked now. We can jump to the Hunt timeline.
Some of the conditions we needed to meet are already present in that timeline, so...
It's okay, you don't have to explain. Let's go and tell the others.
Right.
I see, so that's it.
Huh?
Basically, we all need to jump to this home timeline you're talking about. Then, we can just escape out there. That's exactly what I suggested 2 days ago. Alright, and Mr. Sumino was all like, we can steal the escape pod from another timeline, we'll be killing ourselves. Or am I remembering wrong? So why is it suddenly okay now?
I'm sorry to say it, but everyone in that timeline is already...
Oh no.
Are they really dead?
Yes. The survivors of the Hunt timeline were all killed on day 93. They sacrificed themselves to finish Vashna's. One more thing, the baby in that timeline is gone too. I see, so I died like everyone else.
The others grew stiff, at a loss for words. There was a plaintive look on all their faces. I couldn't say I expected any less. Who could kill calm after hearing that we'd all died in another timeline? Things that are me. Well, I guess there was one person.
What's the point in crying about it? You can't bring back the dead. We need to keep pushing forward so their sacrifices won't be in vain. We need to live on, not just for ourselves, but for them too.
Irreverent attitude aside, she was right.
You're not wrong. We need to think positively.
I feel bad for them, but now we can use their escape pod without feeling guilty about it.
Let's pay our respects to them by using their pod.
Everyone beat back their disdain and nodded.
Wait a moment. Isn't boarding restricted to only official members of the Special Defense Unit?
Don't worry about that. This escape pod got eaten up by the particle bacteria too. But because their Tsubasa repaired it, it's good as new now. And when she fixed it, she replaced everything, including the entire circuit board. Still doesn't make sense if they die on day 93, but she suggested 2 days ago. The route was locked because someone locked that route, so there was no way to jump into the timeline until day 99.
Well, I'm a genius. There's definitely won't be any problem then. The original program will be totally overridden with no boarding restrictions. So even non-official members like myself and the baby, you'll be able to get on just fine, trust me. Thank you. Sincerely, I'm so grateful. Thank you. Hey, don't thank me. It was a different timeline Tsubasa who did it.
Anyway, that about sums it up. That's why we're going to the home timeline. Everybody there is dead, and the pod's boarding restriction have been disabled. It's our best, maybe our only shot.
The details are too much for me, but all I know is everything's gonna be okay. If we go to the home timeline, we will be saved.
Hell yeah!
Takemaru pumped his fist into the air, and everyone let out a cheer.
Okay, let's get going, right? But... what about Siri and Nigo?
Crap. Let's take them with us, they're part of the team too. And hi Animes fan forever, how are you doing today? Welcome in! And so, we headed for the lab with a completely immobile Siri and Nigo in tow. And thanks for the follow, Anime fan! Blade, the hope is back. Shion had vanished. Keeping his avatar materialized meant consuming energy, so he returned to being the baby now kept inside the jar.
Hey, Get going already. We're wasting time hanging around here.
Darumi ran off ahead. The rest of us followed after her. What if they find 803 there and 803 like is still evil?
I checked the PLM and we're good to go. The device on the other side is unlocked.
Aha! Just like I thought. Now we can leap to the home timeline.
By the way, you said the baby in that timeline passed away, right? Yes.
Did he die on the same day as everyone else?
That is right, on day 93.
So the final attack won't be launched in that timeline. And there is no way the missiles will be full of energy by day 93. You're saying there's no rush?
But emotionally speaking, I like to get it done as soon as possible.
How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How about you? I'm hype about it. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. That's right. Knowing we can use the pod makes me wanna get right in there and leave this shithole forever. I'm with you guys. Let's hurry. Hurry. I opened the lockers. I was about to hand out the lip suits to everybody, but...
Wait, I will do it.
Suddenly Hiruko took over, giving out the lip suits one by one. Huh? What's up with Hiruko? She's not gonna come with us, is she? We had 17 suits in total. There were 16 of us, so we had one extra. Sierra and Nigo didn't need them since they were robots, but the baby did. At first, we tried stuffing the jar inside of someone else's suit, but that didn't work, so we ended up wrapping the jar in the remaining suit. Not wrapping the jar, the baby jar. You're doing good, I'm happy to hear that.
Everyone got their suit on.
Yep, and it feels like a glove.
The machine was configured, the blood space waves already surging, we could jump right away. We all jumped onto the platform. Tsubasa was holding the suit with the baby jar inside it. This was probably going to be our final parallel leap. I slammed down on the red button and jumped into the crowd, and then one last time. Okay, here goes! It looks like an army of deep divers. And to another time, the last timeline jump. Maybe. The leap was complete. Everyone took off their suits and rushed out of the lab. Left her on our own, Hiruko and I changed back into our regular clothes, but just then... She's gonna die from the sickness, isn't she? I was gripped by intense deja vu. I'd seen this somewhere before. In another timeline? No, that wasn't it. It had been on day 86. Just like after we visited the timeline where the academy was blown up, Hiruko was hunched over.
Hey, are you okay?
She didn't answer. She was breathing hard, one hand pressed to the wall, her shoulders heavy. In the other hand, she held a lip suit, the one she'd been wearing. I ran to her side and looked at the suit. It was broken, isn't it? That's why she got affected by jumping. That's it, isn't it? Yep. There was a hole. The suit had a tiny hole in the back. That's why she passed over the suits, because she didn't want anyone to go through that.
You knew about this hole, didn't you? That's why you gave out the suits.
Yep.
I had to. If somebody had to wear it, then...
But this isn't the first time. You did it on day 86, too.
That's right. That was just a coincidence. I just happened to pick it. I must have terrible luck.
Is there no way to fix the suits? I mean, it's too late now. Told you it was lip damage. The hole in Hiruko's suit meant she was definitely suffering from lip damage.
If you parallel leap 2, maybe 3 more times with exposed skin, your body will eject all of its cryptoglobin. That means no more revivals. You'll die, and you'll stay dead.
And this was her second time.
Why would you do something so stupid?
It's fine. This is fine. I've done horrible things after all.
Third? No. Well, no, yeah, you're right. It's the third because they went there, then went back, and then this is the third one. Yes, you're right. This is the third one.
I don't think this will absolve me, but this is the least I can do to atone. Now, let's get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Well, then we sacrifice Kurara Gaku. Honestly, if any of the other people use the suit once, they will have been fine. You know? We'll have given it to Kurara, or Gaku, Takemaru, Gamu, Moko, anyone. Since it will have been their first time outside Takumi, they will have been fine. Hiruko and I went outside. We joined the others and immediately made a dash for the school. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Hiruko tried to reassure me as we ran. She didn't look too bad, but I didn't feel any kind of relief. We needed to get into the field as quickly as possible so she could rest. That was all I could think as I kept putting one foot in front of the other. Eventually, the strongest one should have gotten it. Honestly, anyone. That scare you? Monokuma scared himself, don't worry. Literally. But you guys, we needed that for the emotional damage scene. The hell was that? It was Hoogie Woogie. Did you get the happy end? That's what we're trying to see.
We made it.
But doesn't something seem odd? Odd how? And thanks for the doubt, Ash. Nom nom.
He's alright, and there's something coming out of the top of the building.
No.
Oh crap.
It can't be.
Duh. I refuse it. So I'm gonna lick your finger. And I give you all the cowboy germs. As if to confirm our realization, an automated announcement began blaring out of the PA system.
An omnidirectional attack will launch.
Welcome back, Raphael.
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the
If Shion is dead, then of course protocol goes as follows. No, because how did the missile finish charging up? I feel like this game has been etching us for months. I agree with you.
But why? This isn't what you told us, Takumi.
How did Shion die? Oh no, he didn't. They meant the Shion on this timeline. All of us jumped to the killing game timeline, apparently.
The baby was supposed to be gone so the attack will then launch.
Just then, Shion appeared. Hey Shion, what the fuck is happening? Why is the attack launching?
I don't know. I can't imagine how it could have built up that much energy. We have to hurry and get to the escape pod. But where even is it?
Everyone looked around, but the pod was nowhere to be found.
It's 9:30 AM right now. The attack is scheduled to start at 10 AM. The pod won't come out in the school jar until just before the attack.
The next moment I had a flashback. I remember what the Tsubasa from this timeline had told me.
If we replace the control system circuit board, we'll be able to manually deploy the pod from the war room.
Did the pod show up like seconds before the attack? Minutes, but yes. Even if it doesn't charge fully, it only says something at the end. True, but it normally cancels the attack, but I don't know. I told everyone what I remember. They didn't need any further explanation. The moment our eyes met, we all started to sprint for the war room. Why all though? Only one could go.
I see. So that's how it works. I get why it happened now.
Tsubasa was furiously navigating the computer system in the war room.
Why? What happened? The final attack. Since everyone in this timeline got wiped out, people from the artificial satellite came here.
What?
And they brought a spare baby they've been secretly keeping on the satellite with them. A clone of Xion.
What?
I put him in the machine in the defense room as a replacement for the baby who passed in this timeline. Oh, you mean there's another baby in the defense room right now, as we speak? Not exactly. This one was still developing, so his body wasn't quite stable yet. Because of that, right after he finished powering up the missiles...
He passed away? Tsubasa nodded silently.
So they have a clone of me. Well, I did have my suspicions. Looks like the people on the satellite didn't think they had anything to worry about, even if I were to die. They had a spare, so it was acceptable to them. Losing me was hardly even a setback.
Everyone stared at Xion with intense emotions in their eyes. It was a mix of sadness, sorrow, and a burning anger directed to everyone at the satellite.
Xion, I don't know what to say. They probably thought the same about us. Indeed, to the people on the satellite, our lives are worth less than dirt. Damn it, I really wish I could give one of those guys a kick in the nuts.
Screw that, I want to beat them all to a bloody pulp.
I don't blame you, but there's something we have to do first. We need to survive and actually get to the artificial satellite. Tsubasa! On my cue, Tsubasa got moving. She rushed over to the control panel at the back of the room and slammed her palm against a large button. When she did that, the schoolyard appeared on the monitor. The satellite people are... Yes, because the satellite people is humanity. They're humans. So that makes sense. There's our pod.
Repeat, an omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
What's really happening? The escape pod. I'm so overwhelmed I could cry.
This poor planet. I mean, everything is ruins because the planet they have been the humans against the natives of this planet in war for hundreds of years. That's why it's in ruins. But now these missiles that they're gonna fire are gonna delete every single living thing in the planet. That's why they're trying to get away from this planet. It won't affect anything that is not like a living thing though. So buildings and stuff will be fine. Just anything that is living.
Isn't it too early for that?
Oh.
Celebrate once you get inside it. Okay, everybody, let's go. That bot will automatically launch 100 seconds before the attack starts. The version of me in this timeline must have reprogrammed it.
Are you for real? You mean we have less time now?
We've come this far, we can't afford to miss it now.
Oh.
Then stop jabbing and start running.
Humans are awful, got it. Pretty much. Did you see the ghost guy? He looks mad. He looks sad. Everyone nodded and took off, all of us running faster than speeding bullets. We thundered down the halls and stumbled down flights of stairs. Finally, we made it to the first floor. We turned the corner and arrived at the entrance hall. Just then... oh crap, what now? I heard a sound behind me. I turned around to see someone on the ground. Hiruko on her lip damage!
Hiruko!
I knew it. I scrambled over to her and propped her up.
Hey, are you okay, Hiruko? Stay with me!
Takemaru, Moko, one of you two that is strong enough and can run fast enough carrying someone. One of you two, please. I need help.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Takumi, go on ahead.
Absolutely not. I'm not going without you.
Then, what do you propose to do?
I'll carry you to the pod.
You can't. You heard the announcement.
That's why I need Takemaru or Moko.
100 seconds before the attack. You won't make it if you're carrying me. I knew it. That dream was a sign. I told you, didn't I? I had a dream where I was the only one who couldn't break free of the loop.
And I told you that it was just a dream. It's not going to happen. We need all of the Special Defense Unit. If we don't, I won't get out of the loop either.
No.
That's fair.
You will. I saw it. In my dream. You were there.
Guts, blood, and salmonella woman. There's 14 other people able to help. Yeah. And Takemaru and Moko are strong enough to not be bothered by carrying one other person. I couldn't keep arguing with her.
When you try your best but you don't succeed. When you get what you want but not what you need it.
Precious time was ticking away. Every second counted. We had to hurry. I had to get Hiruko to the escape pod. But the moment I tensed up my arms to lift her, she swatted me away, refusing my help.
Enough. Let me go. I think it's fate that I die here. I finally understand why I can't be saved. Yes, it wouldn't be right. Not after what I've done. There's no way we'd be allowed to survive. After killing everyone on this planet.
Her voice frail and faint, Hiruko looked over at the bottom of the stairs. I followed her gaze. Straight to the hidden door that connected to the secret basement.
Hiruko, you can't.
I can. The basement's close. I can crawl if I have to. I'll go there. I'll enter the Liver Mortis codes. After the pod launches, of course. Right before the attack. If I do that, I can stop the missiles from launching. The whole school will be blown to pieces. I told you. I wore the suit with the hole in it so I could atone for my sins. This is also a part of my redemption. I let everyone die in the serial killer timeline. I need to pay for what I've done, even as I stay here, imprisoned in this jail cell of an infinite loop, for all eternity. Takumi, thank you for everything. You were a slow-witted, dullard of a servant. But also, the best partner I could have asked for. This is my final order to you, servant. Go, Takumi. You can still make it.
Okay. Want to atone? Leave it through! But the thing is, she wants to save everyone else on the planet. She doesn't want everyone else, like, you know, the people that is actually from this planet to die. That's why she's gonna destroy the school, sacrificing herself so the missile doesn't launch and doesn't eradicate the whole life of the planet. That's how she wants to atone. If this was in real time, both of them will be dead. Oh yes, totally. My head was spinning. It went without saying that I couldn't possibly leave Hiruko behind, which left me with two options. I could forcibly haul her to the pod, or go to the basement and blow up the school with her. We were unlikely to make it if I chose the first option. Even if by some miracle we made it in time, all life on this planet will be destroyed. The second option will save them, but Hiruko and I will be killed instead.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 200 seconds. Special defense unit members, evacuate.
What was I supposed to do? I didn't have a second to spare. I just had to go with my gut and make my decision. So, my happy ending won't have Takumi surviving. Lovely. I hate this game. Regardless what I chose, Takumi's gonna die. Right, Liz, one of will lead to ending 55, another to 656. What's my final decision? That I don't care anymore because Takumi's gonna die regardless. So I don't care anymore. I don't want to. I don't want to. Go to the basement of the pod because then the others won't leave without you. They will. We're just gonna stay here for the 100 seconds, not doing anything, and maybe a third option will appear. I'm counting the seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Has a third option ever appeared? No, I'm full on copium, okay? Leave me alone. I hate this game. I'm gonna rage quit. And I will say escape pod. I don't wanna go to the basement. That's a guaranteed death. Escape pod is different. Yes, I already said. Basement is guaranteed dead. I don't want to. Is nailed that copying for your void. I don't want to pick basement. I really don't. Escape pod is 54. I don't want Takito to die again. Lays Toadson Sidon from the end of Zelda. Oh, yeah, we like him. I hate this game.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
But ads are gonna happen like in now, so I'm gonna let the ads happen. I'm not gonna go be right back, but I'm not gonna move from this screen, okay? Because I know. So apologies. So nothing will happen. I will stay here. But yeah, I'm sorry. Pick please. I did against my will. Can you just ask something? Yeah, of course. Oh, thanks, Luca, for the headband. Yum. Yum. Can you get OPs? I will not know how to do that. But how tall are you anyway? Because I'm not that tall, so I don't know if I can get you. Oops. I hate this game. B, have you played this game before? Yes, B has. Yes. The whole game was just part of it? That I have no idea. Didn't do many routes though. I see. I have. Did you by chance, perchance, did you play the coming of age route? Just by, you know, chance. Nope. Damn it. I was gonna ask you something. Why? Because I was gonna ask something. In DMs on Discord, but yes. Hey. 1 minute late. Ask away. You don't know, you wouldn't know if you haven't played that route per se. So yeah. And it's not about the spoilers, it's about the content of the whole thing. So you will have had to play it. Oh. You can reinstall the game and speedrun that run for you. No, it's okay, don't worry about it. I actually will not need it to be speedrun. Just speedrun. Can you get 8 screeches? Screech? I guess so. What was the question, Lace? Like actual runtime? No, not really runtime. I didn't ask the question, Monokuma, because I was gonna ask on DMs. Most on DM on Discord. Most than anything. Though, I think you are on Discord. So I can send you a DM, if you don't mind, and ask you there. But yes, Raphael, you can. Now you're curious, I'll let you know, don't worry. Sure, you wouldn't mind? Okay, I'll let you know after this thing. Okay, ads are gone, so we can finish this up and totally not get the happy ending I wanted. Shaking my head.
We could save ourselves, but what's the point of a future where all of the other life here has to die? Even if I'm the only one,
Takumi.
I don't want to sacrifice all those lives for ours. So I'm going with you, Hiruko.
Hiruko let out an exasperated sigh.
You really are stupid beyond all
He really
salvation. Let me guess. You're not going to take no for an answer.
You know it.
All right. If you're not going to back down, you can come with me.
Hiruko.
Now stop wasting time. And hurry.
I lent Hiruko my shoulder to get her upright, supporting her weight as we headed for the stairs. And then... we reached the basement. I rushed over to the terminal, quickly entering 8 of the livor mortis codes. Only one was left. Hiruko's. The moment I enter 4 in her slot, the school will be blown to oblivion.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 130 seconds.
The pod launches 100 seconds before the attack, so there's only 30 seconds left.
Hiruko pulled something out of her pocket. It was the calico cat figure I'd given her all the way back on day 10.
Oh.
I've wanted one of these for so long. I told you in that timeline. Did you remember?
Huh? Not when I gave it to you, but now, yes, I remember it vividly.
A soft vinyl figure. I collect them. Ones of cats, ideally. I'd like a calico.
We're going to be doing this all over again. I wonder how Loop 147 will work out. Will you still remember?
About the calico?
Not just that, I mean everything that happened this time.
They have a weird relationship with time. Their 30 seconds is like 5 minutes for us, yes. Just like in Star Rail. And there's also cycles in here, just like in Star Rail. Look, 146 is 05. Just because it says it's on your name. Of course. How could I possibly forget?
Oh.
Is that a promise?
I promise.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 100 seconds.
It's lunchtime for the pod, and the others should be taking off now.
Lace is the sad piano music from the game from you. It's from the game. I nodded quietly, placing my finger over the 4 on the terminal. Unlucky number 4.
No, I think this one's good luck.
Suddenly, I felt warmth on my right hand. I looked to see Hiruko holding it tight. A familiar smell hit my nose. The sweet, soft scent of lavender. Ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Why that music of when we kill the commander though? You're sure?
You're still the same idiot you were when we started this timeline.
Yeah, okay, then here I go. 3, 2, 1. The very second I was about to apply pressure with my finger, What? Oh crap. Happy ending, everyone dies. Happily, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, the pod's still on the surface.
Tsubasa whipped up a program that lets us launch it manually.
She's waiting right now. So just hurry up and go.
But who's gonna enter the final four?
I'll handle that. I'll press it right before the final attack is launched. I can teleport in this form, and my real body's inside the pod anyway. But I can't. I can't move anymore.
We have Takemaru and Moko.
It's okay. We'll take turns carrying you. If we do that, we can still make it in time.
We were wasting precious time having this conversation. I looked straight into Hiruko's eyes. Hiruko, you have to trust us. I told you before, right? If you keep believing in something for long enough, you can make it happen. You can absolutely overcome any obstacle in your way.
Takumi, everyone.
Hey! Here we go. It's time to take back what's ours. Our future, our hope, the artificial satellite up there in the sky. We'll reach out and grab it with our own hands. Shion, you take it from here.
Got it.
I held Hiruko tight and ran. I flew up the stairs, stumbling into the hallway. I handed her over to Takemaru. We passed her from one person to the next as we ran outside, except Im and Kako, they're too short. I could see the escape pod in the distance, a small shining dot that looked no bigger than a grain of rice.
30 seconds remaining.
Everything will be all right.
We're not done yet!
We're gonna make it!
We shouted encouragement to each other as we continued to run for our lives. Each of us took turns carrying Hiruko. Eventually, our relay brought her back to me.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh crap. The pod was close now. If we keep up this pace, we could make it. Keep going. Get Hiruko to the pod. My feet thundered against the ground as I picked up the pace. I ran for my life. I recklessly and single-mindedly sprinted forward. I couldn't breathe. My chest ached. My heart raced so fast I thought it was going to burst. I could hear the fibers of my muscles tearing. Pain tore to my brain, making my vision blur. But I couldn't stop. I had to keep pushing on. More. Anything to get there even 1 second faster. I need to dive into that pod. I promised I'd build us a future. One where everyone can be happy. I won't let things end any other way.
I have to do this!
I summoned the last of my strength to keep my legs moving through the numbness. Only 6 seconds left.
5!
4!
3!
We have to make it!
Ribet, I wish I was in Hiruko's place right now. No, I will be carrying Takumi and making him run faster. I can run faster than him. Oh crap. I was not breathing, I swear. I was holding my breath. I'm gonna cry happy tears. Everyone was inside the pod. Nozomi, Gaku, Darumi, Shoma, Kyoshika, Moko, Jugamu, Takemaru, Kurara, Tsubasa, the twins. And there was my boyfriend Eito, Eva, and Shion. I had his baby boy in my arms. And thankfully lived for the follow, appreciate it. Oh no, look at Shoma and Takemaru. Aww. And then there's Kiyoshika drinking soda and getting drunk in soda. Kurara's crying too. Eva comforting Kurara. The two blue hair ones just like relaxing in their chair. Gaku trying to fondle Tsubasa's boobs, neck, and Moko stopping him. Aw, hi, hope you had an amazing Friday, Lilith. Jugamon Darumi chilling upside down, yup. Sue and Nigo were there too. Their repairs were complete and their functions had now been restored. And of course, there was Hiruko too. She was beside me, watching with delight as everyone celebrated.
How are you feeling?
What does it look like? I feel incredible. Look at us. We're all here. We even saved everyone on the planet too.
Hiruko looked out the window toward the shining blue sphere. The beautiful planet hung in the darkness, its continued existence an absolute miracle.
That's all thanks to you, Hideko. It's all because you wanted to save them.
Know your place, servant. It's 100 years too early for you to be doling out compliments to your master.
Oh my gosh. Hiruko, please. I was a little happy to hear her rhetoric. It meant Hiruko was her same old self.
Besides, it's not all thanks to me. This achievement belongs to Shion, and the others as well.
Couldn't have done it without Tsubasa. Honestly, she's the MVP.
It's yours too. I truly appreciate what you've done, Takumi.
My face burned red hot, as if Eito himself was giving me the compliment. Anything I could have said got caught in my throat. Trying to hide the effect Hiruko's words had on me, I turned to look at everyone else. They were smiling, crying, and hooting like animals as they let their emotions float out.
We did it! Yay! Woohoo!
Ah, it all worked out. Now we can be together forever.
Is it really okay if I stick around with you?
Are you crazy? We wouldn't have it any other way.
You're our friend forever, Shion. We all care for you.
Thank you so much.
Aw, yeah, you are the best buds I ever had. I love you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aww.
I let my gutter juices out in a zero-gravity environment.
Don't call them gutter juices, man. They look like shining diamonds to
Aw,
me.
Takemaru.
Takemaru!
Shoma and Takemaru ship allegations. Yeah. These two. What the heck?
Wow, Tsubasa, you're a freaking genius!
Thanks. Now, give me some space, please.
Sit tight, Tsubasa. I'll send him flying with a slippery Moko German suplex.
Tsubasa, baby, nobody does it like you do.
Gaku, chill.
Just leave me alone.
Oh, the twins.
Kako!
Ema!
Wait, what did you just call me?
Hey! You did it too!
Aww.
Well, why not? Let's just be Kako and Ema from now on.
Sounds good to me, Ema.
There, my good girl. Don't you cry.
No crying, only celebrating. Come on, Lady Kurara. You should really have something to drink yourself.
Yoshi Caprice.
Ah! I'm so peeved with all of you! Totally cheesed off! Steamed! Absolutely pissed!
Now, sir, calm down. It may be true that our plan to raise the planet failed, but we did defeat the enemy's supreme commander, Veshnus.
That's not the issue here! I'm getting all emotional seeing how happy everyone is! And I hate that!
Sir!
Gave them beer? No one. Kiyoshika gets drunk with soda. You're literally serious right now? Because everyone's so happy and you don't like it. Why did we take these two? Because they were with us the whole time. Hiruko gazed at everyone with stars in her eyes. After some time staring, she whispered to herself, just loud enough for me to hear. You didn't notice that my model's crying? Yeah, you didn't see. I was not kidding when I said like happy tears because the happy ending, so happy tears. See? It wasn't lying. Thanks for the baby look up.
Everybody's alive.
That's right. Safe and sound.
It's way past 10 a.m. We're all still here.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Eric, for the headbutt.
Which means...
we're...
Free from the time loop!
Yes!
Our overjoyed cries echoed through the escape pod. Everyone was staring at us with vacant expressions blinking.
Takumi, Hiruko, that's great.
Thank you, boyfriend.
Yeah, congratulations, you two.
Huh? You understand what they're talking about?
Yes, everything's wrapped up nicely.
Maybe it would be more accurate to say it's been unwrapped and smoothed out flat again.
Don't worry about it, Kiyoshika.
Sure what you mean by that, but...
In short...
Everything's been resolved!
And it's happily ever after!
We finally made it! Let's do the thing!
No, please don't.
To choke each other!
No, don't do
Play
it.
jump rope with intestines?
No,
When have we ever done any of that weird crap?
Takumi, that's your cue.
No, please.
Take it away, Takumi!
No.
Got it. Ready? Go!
Special Defense Unit! Best in the cosmos! Indestructible and undefeated! Never lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit! Titan! The pod continued to drift through the emptiness of space toward the artificial satellite in the dark distance. We weren't sure what would happen to us when we arrived. After all, we disobeyed the will of humanity. Maybe harsh punishment awaited us, Or maybe now that we serve our purpose, the people in charge will want to have us killed. But somehow, I felt that things will be alright. No matter what kind of difficulties we encounter, no matter what trials lie in our future, if all 17 of us come together, we'll find a way through them. On day 101, day 102, and all days after. So long as all of us are together, we can keep on finding our way. We'll walk an endlessly continuing path, leading us to an eternity where we can all be happy. Finally, I finally got my happy ending. My must go. Yay! We did it. Finally. We finally reached a happy ending, and I was so against it. Yes, because it didn't. I didn't know Tsubasa was gonna whip up a whole program in like less than 100 seconds. How was I supposed to know that? We did it. Don't they still have magical girl transformation? They do. Yes. Oh my gosh. Finally. How long? How long since we started playing this game it took us to get a happy ending? I'm happy now. Okay, I don't hate the game anymore. You think that was something the other Tsubasa did before, but forgot to tell Takumi, or she didn't tell him because she wasn't there. She wasn't there when she finished the thing, so maybe she just thought about it later on. So it could be, but oh my god. Finally. 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 It only took forever. I can't stop crying now. I can't stop crying now. Let's go. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. And I'm not hungry anymore. I was hungry earlier, but now I'm not. This was quite enjoyable and satisfying. Yes! But you're free? No, I'm not! I did say that. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. That if you thought I was free of 100 lines after this ending, I'm not, because not tomorrow, but Saturday from next week, I'm gonna collab with Jude with coming of age route. And we're gonna like just go through that route. We're gonna go through that route, just like both of us, we're gonna have different like dialogue for different characters and stuff. And he will be cosplaying Eito and I will be cosplaying Takumi. 100 lines still has a ton of routes and endings. Yes. Q Zorak, we did it! I don't know about that one. We get to see P3R and Secret of the Mimic Between though. We'll see. Like, honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, so I have no idea. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Not that we did it, so I never watched Dora, so I don't know. I only watch Hora on TikTok. And why am I letting the credits play? Because I never let the credits play. Not a single one. 100 line bad, steady, fundamental ending? I don't know. I honestly don't know what I wanna do tomorrow. Or Sunday. I can tell you that I am definitely not gonna finish the Fate event on Sunday on stream because I hated it. It was so boring that I don't wanna do it again. I don't wanna finish it there. I just wanna like just finish it off stream. And yes, I haven't finished it. But yeah, the Fate event just like was completely boring. So I don't wanna go back to that. So I don't even know if in Sunday will be like Genshin or. Didn't you finish story last time? No, I didn't. I didn't. I got to the part where the stupid Robin servant betrayed us and she put us into her dungeon or something. I stopped there. And I'm like, I'm not doing that again. It was so boring. So, yeah. Oh, that part. This was good. Yeah, I just keep doing it. That's why I'm like, I don't know if she'll do just like Genshin. Maybe. I don't know. Ending 55. Steady fundamental root. All 17 of us. My happy ending. The lace for TikTok got 35,000 likes. Oh my gosh, Rafael, how? There, you deserve that. The event story was so bad, it really was. That's why, like, I'm not interested in it anymore. Ding. There's an ending right here. There's another ending right here. Just saying. Then there's probably the romance route where you pick Nozomi. Oh no, no, I refuse. Let's do it. No, it's too late. It's too late, Kumamono. There's also another like ending here that I forgot on the slasher route that I forgot to click. Kumamono. And then we leave out the Herta Space Station live sim, which nobody gave anything. Romance look is icky and sticky, but Kefi will totally love if we pick Kurara. I mean, not Kurara. Kyoshika on the romance route. Your name makes just swap. Kumamono, flipping the first and last forward. Yeah, letters, but yes. You love Kurara? No, thank you. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll pass. Here, respond to Tsubasa's feelings. Wee. Respond to Kyoshika's feelings. Wee. Respond to Kurara's feelings. Blech. You could generally jab about how much you hated the event story, to be honest. That's fair. How about we sacrifice Takemaru? You know B will love that. No. I'm pretty sure B already watched that route. Kurara has the longest romance route? I'm pretty sure they are divided the same equally, like 20 or 25 days each or something like that. Kill the ex of the... Should really do that. Anyway. Give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Bye. 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 Happy ending. Yay. 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 Yeah. Iron Tail. Strong style. Iron Tail. No. No way. Finally, good riddance.
I moved to Aruba. That makes
I love my milk after midnight. Especially if it's warm. It just warms me inside, you know? I can't, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, what you're making me do.
Did you ever notice
how
people
you cannot do the clip
with delicious milk?
Too bad.
They are all like, hey, I would love some delicious mouth-watering pizza. I bet if you were...
Dude, I jumped from my chair, okay? I'm just saying, since everything's like so freaking dark in here, I don't know where to go. I'm just okay, I see some sparks. We got somewhere new. Okay, hello, bonjour. It's late. I know. I didn't expect this route to end up like taking this long, especially since we started like super early. I'm like, yeah. Thanks for the headband. Well, thanks for the stream. Good night. Welcome. We can sleep. You can eat. Will I eat at 1 a.m. though? That's the question. You know. So I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah, 7 hours is crazy long. Of course, it takes 6 plus. It really did though. That's why I'm like, But yeah. Okay. Okay. Just grab a light snack, it'd be fine. I mean, if I eat something, it will be cereal, but I'm like, so I just go to bed instead. It 8 though? It took 7. It really took 7 hours. And hi Lele, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Check him when we're wrapping it up. We've been live for like 7 hours and something now. But okay. Please stay safe and please eat. I will. The thing with this Rafael, with this game is like I cannot eat in between like or anything because you know I'm like always reading. So yeah. 7 hours? Yeah. But we finished the game we were playing. So yay. Yay. But you're good? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. A bit sleepy now, but maybe hungry a little. But yeah, I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night. You need a game where you don't talk to read or talk a lot. I know. I mean, there is games like, for example, Star Rail. Normally, they have voice acting. So when that happens, when I play Star Rail or Genshin, then I can eat during those streams. But there is others like this one that I can't. Maybe Tuber Mode is so cool. Oh, thank you, Mustard, and thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you came in. You came in when we're kind of like wrapping it up. Are you finally free from the game? Not really. I'm gonna have a collab, so we're still gonna do another route on starting on Saturdays from not tomorrow, but Saturday next week. We're gonna have a collab, and I'm gonna have a collab with Jude. And we're gonna go to one of the routes we have neither of us has seen, and we're gonna go through it together, and we're gonna share characters and stuff. You're surprised I still have TikTok up? I mean, I do. Thanks, Monster, for the follow. Appreciate it. You're gonna try to follow, but every time you do, it won't let you? That is weird. Have you seen the Killer Bennett dance moves? No, I have not finished. The Genshin event yet. So I haven't. Thank you for your stream. No, thank you. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys for being here. And hi, Dakuni. You came in when we're like wrapping it up. Maybe it's because you shared your account with a friend. I have no idea. It's really weird though. You're not the first person that says that tells me that, but I honestly don't know. But okay. Before going away though, let's go ahead and rate our friend Kyoko. He's currently streaming Elden Ring. So yes, I know. Yes, I know. You know my dialogues like ha. So let's go ahead and say hi. Here's the rate message. If you guys have sub, here is the other. If you do not have sub, thanks guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys liking 100 lines. I really liked it. It was too long, but we got our happy ending. Finally. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Hope you guys have don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. The most important thing of all. I love you all. So yeah, have a great night everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back here tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everyone. Bye.